mishmaros of 4 hours of each. Rabbi Rothschild says you could call 1.5 mishmaros mishmaros, 2 mishmaros. The Gemara says halacha. In front of a dead person, you should not talk and learning. Because the slow rush, since the dead person can't talk and learning, will feel bad. Unless you talk and learning that the dead person was machadish. Rather than trying to Gemara, you shouldn't talk any shiduyah, you shouldn't say anything in front of the mason that still makes you feel bad, unless you're talking about the mason itself. There's a contradiction seemingly is absurd. So one passage it says that the Rav woke up at Chatzos, the other passage it says that he woke up before the night. The Gemara has 3 pshat. Either the Rav is saying, I never slept as Chatzos, or he said that I was learning Torah up at the Chatzos, like a horse that dozes off, but he was learning in this dozing. And then at that point on, he would be this Gabin Harvi, strengthen himself at the line. Or the pshat is until Chatzos and learn Torah, and then from Chatzos on, basically, Shiros, it's his buffers. The word Nesha means when something goes away, when the night becomes day, or when the day becomes night. The Rabbi says, Chatzos Laila Akum, I'll wake up at Chatzos. So in other words, the Rabbi knew what Chatzos was, and on the other hand, it seems like Moshe Rabbeinu didn't know what Chatzos was, because he says, Kach Chatzos Laila, he tells Paro and Kach Chatzos. Almost at Chatzos. 4 Mishnah in the Gemara. Either David HaMelech knew what Moshe Rabbeinu didn't know, because David HaMelech had his kinar, his heart, which told him exactly what Chatzos was. Or the Pshat is Moshe Rabbeinu also knew, just David HaMelech needed his kinar in order to awaken him. Third Pshat is Moshe Rabbeinu knew what Chatzos was, and just worried that people will say Moshe Badoi, he's lying Moshe Rabbeinu, so that's why he said Chatzos, they don't catch him on his word. Or the Pshat is that Moshe Rabbeinu on the 13th of Nisan, he said, Chatzos, just like now, tomorrow, Kadosh Baruch Hu can take Yisrael out of Israel. By Elisa Shakli Mor tells us, Chachmei Yisrael came into the Melech. It means one time they came in, every day they would come in by Elisa Shakli, but once they came in, they said, we need Parnos with Yisrael, so let them do business with each other. They complain, it's not enough, you encounter everybody, so he says, go out for war. He says, you might have to go out for war. You ask Akitoiko. In other words, the strategy of war you get from Akitoiko means you ask for Shus from the Sanhedrin. It also means you ask for Purim B'Tumim, and Yoyo, led them to war, have a wonderful day. Bracha is that valid. I'd like to thank each and every one of you. A few months back, I found out that my sister-in-law got sick. That day, I started taking her down. Just recently, I promised her that for Supposed for Jewish Lema, I'm going to try to get 10,000 new subscribers during the Siyam Shas. In fact, today, Baruch Hashem, doors closed. We achieved that on a mental occasion, and Shana Razia Basilko should have a Jewish Lema. I also like to thank over 1,500 people who viewed the regular 42-minute cheer. You can find that on YouTube. Search under Eli Stefanski or Mapet Shemesh Yomi and subscribe. Pasuk says in Tehillim, David HaMelech says, "Shomer nafshi chassid ani." But HaMelech tells HaKadosh Baruch Hu, don't you think I'm a chassid? Don't you think I'm a chassid compared to the other kings of the world who get up 3 hours into the day, and I get up at Chatzos? Or the other kings, they sit around with their friends, while I act as a local rabbi. I check out afterbirds with my fingers. I get my hands bloody to make sure that women are covered to their husbands. I ask Mikvah known as Ishboishes. The reason why it's called Mikvah Boishes is David HaMelech. David HaMelech asks him questions and he says, is this tar, is this kosher? And he embarrasses him in Allah. He's that much better than David HaMelech. David HaMelech had his revenge. When he had his son Daniel, he was called Kilov because he was able to embarrass Mikvah Boishes in Allah. It says in the famous pasuk, the word Gule has dots on top of it, and Kudos. David HaMelech wasn't sure that he was Zoycha, Vaylam Haba. And the reason is because he was worried, perhaps he'll sin and he won't be Zoycha. As we see by Yaakov Avinu, even though Baruch promised him Shmir or protection, It says in the Pasuk by Hira Yaakov, he was worried. Why? Back we see that the Chet was good. Israel should have had the same kind of reason of Kriyas Yaakov as Israel had the first time when they went into Israel. And the reason why he wasn't Zayt is because Gora Achem. According to Rabbi Eliezer, we know that the Shachtovah means when people go to sleep, it's the time that they go to bed, which is a 4-hour period from the time it turns dark until the end of Hashmur Shayim. According to Rabbi Eliezer, the Shachtovah doesn't mean when you go to bed, it means when you are sleeping, which means the entire night all the way till Amud HaShabbat. That's what the word Shachtovah is. So they say that you only say Kriya Shema to Chatzos, that the distance a person from an Avera. You are concerned that a person will come home from work, hard day, work on the field, he'll eat a little bit, and say, let me take a little nap, and I'll fall asleep for the rest of the night, and that will be Chayav Misa. Why is the Gemara so strong with its language? It's Chayav Misa. Because sleep is very dangerous. If you try to take a short nap, you fall asleep for the rest of the night. And another shot is not Rishus, it's obligatory. You say Kriya Shema, it says in the Gemara, and then immediately you say Shemona Esrei, that goes according to judgment. The Rebbe says that when you mention Yetzias Mitzrayim, you have to say Shemona Esrei immediately. Rashi explains beautifully that is because first, praise up with Baruch Hu, and Kaviyachol, you open up with Baruch's heart, and once his heart is open, you jump in and ask for your tzrachim and you say Shemona Esrei. Shmuel Levi says, you don't say Kriya Shema and then Shemona Esrei. The opposite. You say Shemona Esrei, take a sound. You wake up in the morning, you say Kriya Shema, then Shemona Esrei, and Kriya Shema. In other words, it's Kriya Shema on both sides. Why? What's the shayla? The question is whether we consider the Gulas Mitzrayim. The main part happened during the day, we know. But perhaps as we're doing it on, there's a little bit that started at night, and therefore at night also we have to be sign of Gulas Mitzrayim. Shmuel Levi says no. Because the main thing happened during the day, and that's what we need to create. Or the question is, laying down and getting up. According to Yochanan, just like when you get up, you have to say Kriya Shema and then Shemona Esrei. So when you go to sleep, you say Kriya Shema and then Shemona Esrei. Shmuel Levi says there's a hekesh. What we learn from the hekesh is that when you get up, you say Kriya Shema. In other words, Kriya Shema is closer to the sleep. So, and that also, first say Shemona Esrei, then you say Kriya Shema, so that Kriya Shema should be closer to the sleep. If you have to say Kriya Shema and then immediately Shemona Esrei, why is it that during Ma'ariv you have brachas in between Shema and Shemona Esrei? The answer is once the Chama with the sack in it, it's considered a Gukula Arir. It's a long expression of Yetzias Mitzrayim, and then for the same reason when we say Hashem's Mosai Tiftach, it's a Tefillah Aruch that's part of Shemona Esrei. Whoever says Ashrei 3 times a day, the famous saying is Muftach Leishman Oil Mabah, because Ashrei contains the Seder of Aleph Beis. Every pasuk starts Aleph, and then the second pasuk Beis Gimel, and the other reason is it's a combination of these two reasons that Ashrei contains the famous pasuk of Vayseach and Sidefol and Asbiyah Kol. Notice Ashrei is missing the pasuk that starts with Nun, because that pasuk talks about how Yisrael falls and doesn't get up. But in Eretz Yisrael, they learned that pasuk that Yisrael fell down, but they get up from the fall. As the Rabbi had a look at Kodesh, and he said right away the following letter, Sama, Soyrech Hashem L'Chol HaNoifel, Baruch Hu will lift up those who fall. Or it tells us that Malach Michal, when he flies, it's non-stop. So Gabriel has a stopover. He makes one stop. So basically he has 2 flights. The Novi has 4 flights. In other words, there's 3 stops. The Malach HaMovis has 8 flights. The Malach HaMovis has 7 stops. We want the person to be able to do and we make it harder for the Malach HaMovis to arrive at a destination. Yet if there's an Ageifa, many people are dying, then the Malach HaMovis has a direct flight. Shmuel Levi says that there's a mitzvah to say Kriya Shema because we see the pasuk when you're laying down, you say Kriya Shema. However, Talmud Chacham constantly repeats his Torah, does chazaras, perhaps watches the Eichel Daf, not really. Talmud Chacham like that doesn't have to say Kriyish Malamida. Bai says even Talmud Chacham should at least say one pasuk. For instance, B'yotchach B'kuchi. So you see, Hashem like that. Hashem Kei Emes. Wonderful name. Rothschild that tape. I'd like to apologize. We're simply overwhelmed by the vast amount of new subscribers that we just had in recent days, and it's very difficult for us to get the video out to everybody. We're working on it with public technology, and hopefully in the next few days we'll have it all sorted out. The Gemara says that a person should use his Yetzer Tayim in a battle against his Yetzer Hara constantly. If that doesn't work, he should learn Torah. If he sees that he's not beating the Yetzer Hara, he should say Kriya Shema. If it's still not working, he should remind himself of Yom HaMisa, the day of his death. This has come as a surprise to some people that even Shas, all of Shas, came down to Moshe Rabbeinu on Sinai. As we learned in the pasuk, that's referring to the Luchos, the Aseres Nibros, Torah, the one is Mechuyev to learn Torah. Chamish Kum Torah. Mitzvah is referring to Mishnayos. Asher Kosakti is the Nevi Mitzvah. How do I get halacha? From Gemara. You cannot derive halacha from a Mishnah, rather from Gemara, and all these came from Moshe and Sinai. Gemara discusses Kriyish Malamida. That Kriyish Malamida acts as a double-edged sword to kill away the Masikim. And the Shulchan says to get rid of the surah. It says we're going to need a puzzle for that. Every kid knows that the Pasuk says if you do everything like the Baruch tells you, for a makam, for something that's trying to assimilate, Torah is something that gets rid of Yisurim. Since Rabbi Rothschild, if you don't learn Torah, then the Baruch sends terrible Yisurim. So the Gemara, the Baruch doesn't act like a regular king. A regular person who gives a present to somebody, or he sells something, he's upset. The Baruch gave us the Torah, and he's excited about it. He says, if a person has Yisurim, and this is the Yisod for life, the person should check to see what might cause Yisurim. If he can't figure it out, he should assume it's because he's not learning Torah in the Vatan Torah. And if not, he should understand that Yisurim Shalahava is a concept that we both is Yisurim in order to double your Sechar and Leil Haba. Hakadosh Baruch says to Gemara, gives Yisurim to the people he loves. So on one condition, that those people accept it by Ahava, and if they do, they'll be Zochah, children, and Arichas Yamim. The Machlokes, if Yisurim Shalahava is only in a situation where it doesn't create Torah, according to one man, it's only in a situation where it doesn't create Bittul Tefillah, and according to Rabbi Rothschild, even if it creates Bittul Torah and Bittul Tefillah, it's still considered Yisurim Shalahava. Gemara gives a Kavach. If a slave leaves his master when his master knocks out his tooth or his eye, certainly Yisurim, which take hold of the entire body, they should give you a kapara of others. Rav Shimon says that this is also a great Yisod for life. Anything good comes with a struggle. The Baruch gave us 3 gifts, and they all came with a struggle. He gave us the Torah, he gave us the Yisrael, and he gave us Oil Haba. If a person is involved in learning, or is Milos Chasadim, or a mother plant buries his children, says the Gemara, all his averos are forgiven. The Rebbe says, although Tzaras is considered a kapara, yet it's not considered Yisurim Shalahava. The difference is those Yisurim come to take away Chatayim and Averos. Yisurim Shalahava, as we mentioned, means that it comes to double your Satan. You can make a distinction, says the Gemara, perhaps somebody has Surat in Eretz Yisrael, where it has a lot of Busha. It's very embarrassing, he has to leave the mountain, he has to leave the encampment. Then then that's considered not Yisurim Shalahama, but considered Chutz in America, in Bavel, you have Tzaras, that's Yisurim Shalahama. Another distinction you can make is if the Yisurim are visible to others, if the Tzaras is visible to others, that's not Yisurim Shalahama, but if the Tzaras is covered, it's Yisurim Shalahama. Famous Lashon of Yochanan had 10 boys that were nifter, and he carried on himself a bone of one of his children, of the last child that died, and he said, this is a reminder of the Yisurim, of the Hava that Rabbi Rothschild gave me. Because if Yochanan was a tzaddik, he didn't have Yisurim that weren't Shalahava. The Gemara makes a distinction. If a person never has children, that's not Yisurim Shalahava. If a person a month time loses a child, that's Yisurim Shalahava. Rabbi Abba was sick, and Rabbi wanted to visit him. Rabbi asked him, are you happy with Yisurim? And he says, no. I'd rather not have Yisurim, and I'd rather not have the Sachar. The explanation is because it causes me to the Torah. Rabbi says, give me your hand. He gave him his hand, and he healed it. Rabbi himself was sick, but he couldn't heal himself because a person cannot take himself out of jail. Rabbi said the same thing. He says, I'd rather not have the Yisurim, I'd rather not have the Sachar. And Rabbi Abba took his hand and healed Rabbi. Rabbi Yochanan once visited Rabbi Lazar, who was also sick, and he saw that his house was dark. He rolled up his sleeve, and it became light in the house. Rabbi Yochanan's skin shined. And he asked him, why are you crying? If you're crying about the prayer that you didn't accomplish, the famous concept, doesn't matter the quantity, it's the quality that counts. And if you're crying because you don't have parnasa, not everybody has two shulchanos, 2 tables. You have prayer, you should be happy with that. He says, Rabbi Lazar, I'm crying about you, about your beautiful face, your beauty, that one day is going to be buried. They explain, because Rabbi Yochanan Marshal explains, Rabbi Yochanan was the last of the beautiful people that lasted from Shulchan Abayis. And that's the end of an era. So they both sat and they cried. Rav Huna, 400 of his barrels became vinegar. Chacham came to advise him, and they said, listen, you have to look into what you've done. There's a reason. And he said, what you questioned me? And they told him they knew. Explain the Rishonim, they knew that he did something. They said, what you questioned the Rabbi Rothschild, that he'll do something without a reason. You see from here, every Yisurim, all Yisurim that we have, and he said, I don't know. You tell me. And he said, well, perhaps he didn't pay your sharecropper.
There he is.
The sharecropper is a Ghana, he stole it, that's why he didn't pay. And he said, nevertheless, even though he's a Ghana, if you steal from him, then you taste a little bit of the neighbor. So he said, okay, I accept the value, I'll pay it back. But in fact, either all his 400 barrels became wine, or the price of vinegar became higher than wine. Abba Binyamin died before he did any malachah and before he ate. And Rashi says it's tremendous because before he learned Torah, this says if you don't understand what Rashi is saying, of course you can learn before davening. You should put your bed between north and south because the Shekhinah is facing east and west. And if you do so, you'll have one miscarry and one won't miscarry. Have a wonderful day. Bracha is that vav. We have the capacity to see Shadim and be so scared that we wouldn't survive. They're all around us, and there are many of them, many more than us. In fact, each person has 1,000 Shadim on his right side and 10,000 Shadim on his left side. And you can blame the Shadim for everything. The fact that our clothing is worn out, that our feet knock each other, that our knees are weak, that when we go to a shear, it feels as if it's crowded. It's all the Shadim that you can blame. If you want to see evidence of Shadim, you take ashes, you put it by your bed, and in the morning, you can see footprints that look like those of a chicken. If you want to see them, that's kind of dangerous, but you can if you take a black cat, female black cat, who's the eldest, who's the daughter of another black bee, after birth, with the ashes in your eyes, And see Shay that Rabbi tried this trick, and it actually damaged him, and the Chachamim had to daven for him to be healed. Abba Binyamin continues to say halachas, and he says that tefillah is heard only in a shul. It says, "Shmoya el arina v'la tefillah." The place that the arina, that the singing, there's where the davening should take place. The Baruch was found in a shul, and he comes to where there's a minyan. He actually comes before the minyan gets there. The Baruch was there when they're doing the Torah, when there's three dayanim, and the Torah is considered Torah. The Baruch was there when a chavrus is learning Torah. The Baruch was even there when a person is learning by himself. The difference between a person learning by himself and a chavrusa is that a chavrusa is exclusively written down in a sefer that's for everybody to see. Yet, for an individual, it will be in his own private sefer. That's how Tosfos explains this. It says in the pasuk, the Choshvei Shmoy, famous Gemara, that if a person thinks about doing a mitzvah, if he had an einus and he couldn't do the mitzvah, he'll get schar as if he did the mitzvah. HaKadosh Baruch Hu wears tefillin. HaKadosh Baruch Hu says, if Klal Yisrael gave me this one great shvach, and he said, Shema Yisrael Hashem Elokeinu Hashem Echad, I'm going to say, Mi Kamcha Yisrael Berachot Ba'aretz. What does HaKadosh Baruch Hu put in his tefillin? And one of the batim he has, Kimi Goy Gadol, and the parasha Umi Goy Gadol. In the second bias, he says, Ashrecha Yisrael, and the parasha Umi Ka'amcha. The third bias, it says, Oya Nisa Lekim. And the fourth bias, it says, Ulekincha Elyon. If a person is used to coming to the shul and he doesn't show up, the Baruch Hu asks about it. He says, where's this guy? If he finds out that it's because he went for bar mitzvah, the person will have light. But if he finds out that he went for bar shus, even to make a parnasa, you won't have light. The Chaim brings this Gemara, and the Chaim says it's impossible. But if Baruch Hu tells a person that this is what a person is going to earn this year, Rosh Hashanah, it's impossible that if a person has more than time to go daven and to go learn, and he takes that time instead of learning, he goes and he earns a parnasa. It's impossible that Baruch Hu will take away from the learning that you're supposed to learn. In other words, you should stay and learn, and nothing will happen. It'll make the same amount of money. So Bergen says when the Baruch comes to the shul, the minyan is not there yet. Miyad koyes, he gets upset immediately. The person has a permanent place. For his davening, then he's like a Rabbeinu, and it says that we have Rabbi Ezra, Hashem will help him. And when he dies, they say, who's this Anna, who's this Chassid, the child of Abraham? When you go towards the shul, you should run. But when you leave a shul, you don't run because it looks as if you're running away from the shul. In fact, on Shabbos, when it's possible to run, you're allowed to run. It's encouraged to run to shul. The Gemara has a list of things that what we might perceive that you get schar for, it's in fact something else. When you go to shul and listen to speech, you don't really understand the speech. You get the schar not for listening to the Torah, but rather for walking to shul. The schar for arguing and learning is the schar that you get for the tircha, for the amilos HaTorah that you get from coming up with a sword. The schar that you have going to the base of Aval to be Menachem Aval is not to talk, the opposite. Shtikusa is being quiet is what's preferred. When you fast, on a fast day, you think that the schar is for fasting. In fact, the schar is even greater when you give money to the poor person to break his fast. The schar of asking somebody saying a hesped is not in the speech that you give, but rather in the crying that you do. And the schar that you have for going to a chasana is the schar for telling the chassan great things. If you daven in a shul, outside of the shul, according to Rashi, means opposite of Daran Kodesh, that wall, and your back is towards Daran Kodesh, considered a Russian. The Gemara says a story that Aliyah Navi met somebody that was davening outside the shul, and his back was towards Daran Kodesh, said you should be turned around, and Aliyah Navi took out his sword and he killed the person. It says in the pasuk, Zulus B'nei Adam. These are the things that people are used to, such as davening, and people disregard the davening, they don't treat it with proper respect. Berlin says Krum is a lashon of a bird. When a person is being supported by others, he has a certain kusha that his face turns to the color of this bird called Krum. Not only that, he is Midai. He gave him a punishment. Fire and water. The Gemara says you must be careful with all three tefillos. Mincha, you see that Navi during Mincha. By Meir it says Mincha Sarah, and by Shachris it says Hashem Boiker Tishma Koilu.
The credit cheat sheet in your pocket. Learn how credit works so you can help.
Without creating if you are Misameh Chasam Kala, benefit from the 5 pills that it says by Matan Koira, by Koilu Subra.
This is really the fighter in the kid.
Some say that when you go to the wedding.
Well. Back at it, pal. I know this is a weird thing to say, and sometimes I get cravings, and I have a craving for coffee. Well, no. Okay. I never had a craving for that. I will say, though, I was at the mothership last night, and Gordon Ryan and GSP were in the green room, and Tony Hinchcliffe comes up and goes, and then Rogan was there, and so it's the who's who. And Tony Hinchcliffe goes, I can always see when they're muscular and they're true. Right next to them, practically feeling their muscles. And I went, Tony, you know me too well. Because anytime there's a room full of people, if there are really hot girls over there and really big, strong, muscular guys with cauliflower ear, or if they're Navy SEALs, you know you're going to find good old Bry saddled up to that.
Did you talk to Mr. GSP?
What a sweetheart. Yeah, we all talk. He's such a good guy. And
he's still living in Montreal?
He is living in Montreal.
He's out here training with Danner?
Yeah, he comes out here and trains with Gordon Ryan.
Yeah.
Because he was there. He was good. He was thinking about coming out to Archetype Boxing. And so he come to Archetype because I'm going to go over there and just play around with those guys because the way they treat me is it's always humbling, and he lets me go a little bit, and then he brings me back. I think I'm going to get out. Let's talk about Gordon Ryan. I think I'm going to get out. He gives me some space, and then I'm back to square one. It's unfair. I'm like, well, that's what happened. So he likes to train with Gordon. I don't know if people understand how much better Gordon Ryan is than everybody. I know jiu-jitsu people do.
We do. Yeah.
But like, you're not in the area good as that motherfucker. It's just unbelievable. Especially if you're just doing straight jiu-jitsu. Anyway, so there was that. So that's my one craving, which is, of course, muscular guys. But I want a donkey. I do. I said it.
What would you do with it?
I would pet it. I would cuddle it. I would feed it fruit. I would eat with it in the morning. I kind of want ducks and chickens.
Let's go stick with the donkey for a second. You could get a donkey now. I feel like it's a tax exemption.
I know. But there's a lot to it. Maybe there's not. But I really
in the backyard. But what would you do with it? And they fucking bite and kick.
Well, no. But if they like you, they don't. I really want a donkey. They're really smart. That's adorable. They're smart. I probably want not goats, but I probably want some dogs. I want a donkey. I want a cow. I kind of want a baby cow that I want to raise a dairy cow.
You want to suck on its udders?
Yeah, I want to be able to milk my cow.
I'd love to milk a cow. Right? Just once in my life. I just want to jack a cow off.
Yeah,
not a male cow. I want to milk a straight up cow.
Well, you don't want to fuck with bulls. The problem with bulls is like this guy who's a dairy farmer. He has an Instagram page that I follow. And he has Rufus. So he's got a bull that's beaten. And the bull is like, he's always having to hide behind a tree. Because he lets his bulls forage through the forest.
Is this like a farmer good on social media?
Yes, he's great. And so he's always got to hide behind because he's like, I don't know what the bull's name is. The bull's name is like fucking
Angus or something.
Angus. He goes, Angus. And so the only thing he can do when Angus is there, because Angus will not let him go anywhere, because he'll kill you. So he goes, Rufus! And he starts calling for Rufus, who's the alpha bull. And Rufus will come up. And the reason Rufus protects the farmer from is an apple pie, one of those little square apple pies. One apple pie. He goes, it's amazing how one apple pie goes a long way with Rufus. And Rufus will just come up and just go like this, and the other bull's like, see, I'm safe, I can walk around.
Now, here's the problem with you getting donkeys and all this shit, is you're into it right now. And then 3 months from now, it's going to be a lot of work, and you're like, I'm not into it. And That donkey was very cool, but I'm still on your property, and I have no access to fresh water or food, and you decide to move on, and I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
right? So that's the problem.
Well, no, it's not. The problem is I would love him and I would take care of him or her. But that's a lot of work. Delegate it to my wife because I gotta go. I gotta train. I gotta do podcasts. And I have to not sell tickets in Covina. You know what I mean? At the Covina Laugh Factory, I have to not sell tickets on Friday, Saturday at the Covina Laugh Factory. Unless you guys
And now you're gonna add another expense in a donkey, which it can't be cheap.
I would imagine that I definitely don't have money. I don't have money for a farm, but it would be nice to save money on milk and eggs. But that's not saving a lot of money.
Oh, is milk and eggs like such a strain?
And I can grow my own food, I guess. But good luck with that.
So annual cost of pet donkey range from 1,000 to over 7,000 per year. So take over you're probably looking at about $4 grand.
Yeah, vet bills. A lot of stuff, man. Then your kids get really attached to your donkey. And your donkey breaks a leg, and they say, "We'll probably put it down." Your kid's like, "No." I tell you, my buddy,
you do get a tax.
My buddy's an actor. He's got 2 kids, younger kids. He buys 2, not 1, 2 kind of courses. He travels a lot. He realizes, and I say to him, 2 is a lot, especially this one, because he's very, very rambunctious. And it's going to be a problem. He's too protected. So he goes,
So he just leaves 2 cane courses with the kiddos and goes, see you guys.
yeah, so he goes, I'm going to return this one. And his kid picks up the kind of course first one goes, that doesn't work for me, Dad.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And, like, he made a stand, and my friend, who's a macho guy, goes, well, then you got to take care of it. Yeah, that's all you have to say. It's like, you realize you bought 2 dogs, bro.
No, man.
You're not giving one away now.
I love cane courses.
Yeah. So cute. Say cane because that's how we do it. What's a cane? Cane corso. It's cane corso.
How much is a donkey, Jen?
Good question.
Donkey for sale. I wonder if Facebook Marketplace has them. Donkey for sale in Austin, Texas.
Good question.
See my son.
We don't want some
They
old
were saying,
ass.
look at Asa. He sold his car willingly.
No, not AI.
And he said that Yaakov took it away.
3,700. Ooh, $1,200, dude. That's full grown.
My
Look at
son
that gray
Will
one. Look at pretty fucking fresh. 37.
Not only that,
They're not that cheap, are they?
save Yosef, but he
San Marcos, that's $900. $900.
How old?
He is 14.
Height is 8 feet.
You want to see the details on this guy?
Son,
Yeah, for $900, this might be Brian's next project.
Yeah, donkey is probably 210 pounds, dude.
David HaMelech was running away from his own son.
Folding? Is that
Which
birthday?
is the worst thing in the world. Yeah, David
No,
HaMelech says,
what is a folding?
Israel the
It's
David.
2024, so it's not
He's saying,
birthday, but what is it? Flipping when he's gonna die?
He know the David. David HaMelech was relieved, like a person came off a big death. It's upsetting, but it's a relief.
I just don't see a kid one, dude. Well, there's a
It's
it's
a
not a preliminary birth.
in your house, and he thought
It's a male,
perhaps
though,
you were an Evan. It's relieved that his own
That's the
mom-
other thing. We
his own
don't
son's
mirror
not gonna kill him.
MMA party.
When are you
That's the
allowed?
biggest problem. It's like you want a race car, but you don't not even have to put gas.
I don't know a thing about dogs.
And
And there's things you should know about dogs.
Yeah, like foul day? The fuck? That's when he's gonna die.
No, that's when she.
He's on the down. So
Yeah, but it's a male.
go after him.
Okay. Well, look,
He's on the up. He's doing really
I
well.
don't.
But
It's not realistic right now to have a donkey. I just want
You want that brother
Others
to
do
follow.
is-
and I don't want to have to constantly worry about
Oh, for
stuff.
$600, the lady with
We'll
the
go after
booty.
Russia if it's not a good time.
Yeah,
If a person
Having something that was too big. That's a fucking horse, dude. Nice try.
then
Jack
It's
Mare,
a
that's Jack
thousand,
Mare.
and it weighs 1,000
Yeah,
pounds.
it's a black donkey stallion.
Wow, black.
Dude, you can ride that thing.
It's better
You can
to
ride some
serve
donkeys.
a tough than
Okay, and I'll tell you what.
You know what you want is a miniature donkey.
See that? That right there?
Yeah,
That's a mule, brother. That's a mule. You know what a mule is?
Oh, yeah.
It's a mix between a donkey and a horse.
Yep.
So it can't breathe.
Yeah, but they're
They're-
gangster, dude.
They're gangster. They don't like you.
You want a mini donkey, bud, so you can go in your house and shit. Like Robin Big Hat on MTV, a mini donkey.
There you go. A mini donkey. I don't want a giant donkey. I want a little gray great
Rachel is
donkey.
that fast. That
So I
ain't must
like
be
him.
one of the highlights of that
So
family
look,
career.
guys, look, he's
I was thinking
full
over the
grown.
Gemara's Tanya,
But they were
already
on
small and
self-respect. You
Alicia,
gotta get a good
when
donkey.
suddenly
Like
one
that.
guy
There's
starts
some
singing the
little
famous
donkeys.
Aaron Creed song,
Like
and
the
then the
regular
entire group,
donkeys, like
60,
the ones you
70
see in
guys
the Middle
together,
East or whatever,
was an unbelievable
they're
feeling.
gangster because they will bite
If
you
you want to be
and
part
they will
of
shake
a
you around if you're not
Shabbat
respectful.
And they
a
speak
fun,
Hebrew.
Yeah,
entertaining
that's my
cheer,
ass. I
check
call
us out
it
on
my
YouTube on the
ass.
Veterans
It's a
Defense Team.
jackass.
Understand why you're close to
In the Bible,
3,000
you
subscribers.
refer to it as an ass.
Now look at this. If
I
a
just don't
person
think it 1 minute ago.
has an itis,
We don't know
he's
shit
sick,
about it.
and he
He might
can't
as well
make it
be
to
a
show,
life
and he can't
fucking
gather 10
GK
people to his home,
Might be
it's
right.
preferable that he should
This is
die
the
at the
greatest
same
folk song.
time that he
Can't be
died
the
in
show
his
that
show.
I want
donkey
this.
goes
You
on.
know what?
Who
Fuck it.
doesn't turn down
Let's see
the
this.
tefillah of the tzibur of the rabbis. Who says,
Why they
whoever
yell like
learns
that?
Torah,
Because he's a bitch and he deserves it.
and davens with a
Why is that
minion,
music from
it's as if
fucking
they redeem
Conjuring?
me and my children from within the
But I mean,
nations.
grab him by the fucking face.
The Shlomo says, if there's a shul in
I
a
wish you
city and
would've
he doesn't go
stopped
in,
them
he's
Yeah,
considered a
because that
bad
donkey's
neighbor.
got some.
You know what the
And
sad thing is, though? I bet you after that, they don't show what he did that donkey.
Dollars
Fucked him
for
up.
him
Yeah,
and for
he
his
was in the
children.
hospital.
The Rothschild was under the impression that there are no extremely old people above him. But it says in the Pasuk, "Remind you be amazing that's referring to Yisrael." When he found that there were old people, he said it must be because they come to shul early in the morning and they leave shul late at night, and that
No cat, I keep saying that I'm the perfect person to have a
the
dog.
says one should not
But he
sit
seems so
right by the door,
I got
the entrance of the shul,
Yeah,
so it says if he wants to run away from
I
shul,
love
rather
dogs.
he
I
should
absolutely
give
love dogs.
himself
I grew up
from
with
doors
dogs.
distance into
Yeah,
the
what
shul.
kind of dogs? Labs.
Husky,
You might bring
French,
sports
Have you seen
children to
dogs?
this
Do you
pasuk.
not want one
Al
here?
Zois Yispal
I
Kol
don't
Chassid
want more
Elecha.
responsibility.
Every chassid, pious person
The
should daven
responsibilities I have right now are enough for me. I don't want to
They
do
don't
it.
have to.
right before he needs this
The
thing
thing
and
is,
go.
they're
Yeah,
hunting
you
dogs.
can be
They always
The
want
first
to
shot is
go out
the
and
Tanya
take
says
a dog and
is
take
referring
take
to
a
looking
fish
for a
and
wife.
shit.
It says
Dude,
the pasuk, once the
if
isha
I do get a dog, it'll be
multiplies, the
something
months of
like a
matches.
German Shepherd or a
Let's
Labrador.
say the
No,
pasuk.
not German Shepherd, sorry.
In fact, in our Yisrael, they would
Golden
ask,
Retriever or a Labrador.
What's
Just
up,
something
man?
like chill and just
after you marry, now you find out the woman who married is she a month of isha. Multiplied is a good woman, or who might say he married mother as a
She has
isha.
been like badly bitten by
The
dogs
Russian says
before.
it's referring to Torah.
Yeah. In the
She
ass.
asks for Torah,
Did you
and the
send
receiver,
a
the
trigger?
Rebbe says,
Remember
she
when I
asks
sent
for
you the picture of
Fura,
the ex-wife?
for burial.
After she
The
got
Rabbi
bit in the
Rothschild
ass
says,
by
it's talking about death. She
horse.
asks for a
Yeah,
good death,
that's not
a pleasant death.
I mean,
In
that
fact,
thing,
one
she
says
just
there are
bent
not
over
many
and she was
three
trying
kinds
to
of death.
help
The
her.
worst one is Askra. That's one Mrs.
And
Nishiko.
he
I
was
think
like, I'm
like
gonna
here
bite
out of
your
milk.
ass.
Askra is like
She was
taking
like,
thorns
"She
out of wool.
just shot
Very
the
difficult.
ass."
She
I
should
told
ask for a
you,
good
we
misa.
had a family, a friend of the
My
family.
Zukra says it's referring to
she had
a
good sized
bathroom.
tits.
To find a good
That's
bathroom.
horseback.
The word says in fact,
Fuck it. That's
my
my
Zukra
tit, like
seems
right
to
on
be
the
the
front
best
of it.
out of
That's
all
not
of
gonna
it.
clamp down on it.
Says
That's
Rav
really
Chisda.
Everything swelled up.
It's in the Pasuk. Oyav Hashem,
Yeah,
Shari
that's
Tzion, Yikom Mishkei Yaakov. What does Hashem love
Yeah,
the
don't
most?
do that to
He
tits.
loves Oyav Hashem Sha'orim Tzion Ba'alacha.
I got
He
bit
likes
by a
the
German
places
Shepherd
that they
on
come
my
to the
face.
bottom of the halacha more than shuls
Yeah,
and
that
Beit
can be a real problem. You can die that way.
The halacha is one should daven where he learns.
When I was a
When
kid,
a guy
and this
hears
is
the
so
halacha,
stupid,
he changed his ways. He used to
bad
learn at
BB
home
gun.
and go daven
I'm
in
thinking
shul.
as a little
But then
kid, they don't
change
know
it
what
to where
a
he
gun is,
would
right? So I was
daven
like
and learn in the same
things
place.
and point at the dog for a second.
Rabbi
And
Rothschild,
that
they had
triggered the dog.
13
I didn't know
children
as a kid.
for yet they chose
Yeah, shepherds have
the
So
daven
he jumped up
by
and
the
bit you in the face.
pillars of
He
where
was
they used to
cool
learn.
until I did that, and then I said, kept moving around, just growled.
It says, Miyom Shechor V'Samigdosh,
Yeah.
Ein Lo Elai Kodesh Baruch Hu Elo Daled
He
Amis
was like,
Shel Halacha
don't point a
B'Levad.
gun at me.
The time the Chor
Yeah, for some
B'Abayis
reason, as a kid, I
only
didn't think
has
he would even know what a
4
gun is.
ounces
He
of
just
halacha. So in other words,
They can
that's why I
sense your
also
aggression. They
decided
can
to daven
smell
in the
like
same
when
place
somebody's
they learned.
aggressive.
Halacha,
They
that's
can
why
pick
the
up on your
Baruch Hu.
pheromones.
Where it
If you
says,
come at a dog
somebody
like
who has
that, a guard
Yerushalayim
dog
and
that's a
earns a
real
living
guard dog, a
is
working
greater
dog,
than somebody that earns that just has
if you come
Yerushalayim
at a
down.
dog like with
Says
an
the
aggression,
Pasuk,
if you're a man,
the Gia
and you're
Kapecha,
looming over
Circle
it, and if it's a
Ashrecha
dog
B'Toyla.
that's not
You
shy,
learn Ashrecha
it will
B'Toyla,
meet you halfway.
whereas just Yerushalayim,
You
only has
know what? You're a
a
threat, and they'll bite you a lot of times
There's a
with
halacha that one should
with their
live
front teeth
right next to his
first,
Rebbe,
as
and
a
be
warning.
subordinate to his
Get
Rebbe,
away.
accepts everything
You
his
don't
Rebbe
want,
says. Otherwise, he's
you
not
get a
going to
dog
live
like
next
a
to Rebbe.
Malinois that's
We
trained or a
said,
Shepherd that's trained
didn't
or a
marry
Rottweiler that
nor
hails you,
Harry as long as
but wait till you get back to
Area was
your
alive, lived
real
that
You remember when your buddy was
Send the
gonna
bus
give you that
for
pitbull, and you're like,
Is
you
that Allah
can't do
that the same
that.
curry
Yeah.
over the
I
show?
was just gonna import a fucking.
you
The
can get a
vote
mouth
would be the
one too.
show
I got one.
between Gabby
I got
and
that
was like a race
So
one.
what about between siblings? There's a pause. Can you sneak out?
But that pitbull,
remains of the
this is
safety.
like a few months ago.
Reb Shimon
I was
says,
gonna get him in LA.
I
before we
turn my
left.
back to the same current. I
I
learned
met with the
they're
dog.
doing
He
what
was
they want to
great.
do, and I'm doing my thing.
babysit.
Within 2 hours, like,
Allah
hold on, you're just
I
gonna
think
import
about
a
the
3-year-old
brings
pit bull
Aritas
out of
Yom,
kids?
say,
Absolutely
one time, one day,
You know, I love pit bulls. I've had them my whole life. I love them so much. But I'm not bringing in a dog at 3 years old. I don't know around the children. Because I don't know how that dog's going to react. And I can't afford a mistake. Nobody can afford a mistake with that dog.
Once you're not
Let's
waiting
take a little
until
break,
you to say,
because this episode of the Finders brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly.
You need a novice like me, or you can be an expert. And they have your auto parts in stock or online. They've got security help.
when you shut the bird, be careful that you shut
You
all
might
the
need
breathers,
things
the
like
veins, make
windshield
sure that all the
or
blood
a new
comes out.
battery.
Be careful with the
Battery.
motherfucker with
And
something
you might want to have that battery changed while you're still in the car.
because of a
Because you don't want to do this
Just
stuff
like
on your
they
own.
put the-
They do all of that.
Professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts are your one-stop shop for all things auto do-yourself. You can find what you need in-store or online. If they don't have it, they order and ship up the next freaking day. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/finder. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/finder.
This September, CBS hits are
Hello,
streaming
you know
free
what?
on Pluto TV. For this month only, you can watch full seasons of the CBS shows you love. From the courtroom drama of Matlock, to Rowan's Fire Country, go back to where it all began in NCIS Origins, or watch the hilarious hauntings of ghosts. All for free. Full seasons of the CBS shows you love. For this month only on Pluto TV. Stream now.
And he said, let me see what's on the bed. He's looking up the bed, and there's a dead baby. She wanted to
What
lay in
people
the
should do is
first
wear a bite sleeve and feel
Well,
what a
then,
65
once you not go
pound skinny
behind
Malinois
these shorts,
feels like
it
when
looks
they
as if
hate you
you don't
and
believe
they
in the show.
fight you with
What it
fight
says,
drive.
there's a number of
Enjoy
conditions.
that. And
If
you'll
a
go,
person's carrying something
oh
heavy, it's
my
obvious
God.
that he's not
You better
trying
be
to
your
control.
size
He's
and
wearing
angry
tefillin. It's obvious
to
that he's
fight off a big
Shemayim.
dog.
Yeah, they're gnarly.
Yeah. Like guys like you who are big enough,
Obvious
like
that
you
try to get somewhere, and
take
people have another
advantage of
door,
Take care of
then people think he's trying to go to the other door, and instead of trying to the
I'll
ship.
kill that dog. Yeah.
Rabbi Kiva loved three things about the nation
Yeah,
of
if I
Moshe.
want to kill one, he comes
That they
one
would cut
dog,
their meat,
one dog,
they don't put their meat on the
one
table,
dog, snap his fucking
and they would
neck.
kiss
well,
each
hard to
other
do.
only on
You
their
do
hands
something, you choke
because
it.
of germs. And when
I
they
remember when we talked about
discuss
that on air.
private things, they would go into a field so nobody else can get. Gimel says, I like these things that are
How
seen.
dare you guys say that
They were
about pit bulls? They're so
that's
sweet.
three
Yeah,
areas.
They are.
When they
They're the
ate,
Of course, I
when they went to
knew
the bathroom,
a bunch
and when
of
they had
not
relations.
much, but my friends love pit bulls. They're the
Nevertheless,
sweetest. I
they don't seem
they
ready
are like
to go get all these things. They're ready to go
They
straight
can also be
together.
really great. They're actually
I
shitty
love things like
guard
when they're
dogs
building the
because
Mishnah,
their
they
aggression,
say,
their
Krishma,
aggression is
all
from
the way up
dogs,
to
not
the
people.
Shachar.
But
the potential, if you have a little kid, that's how I'm like, just if you have a little kid, just wait.
dogs are
That
pack
is
animals. And
as
if a
long as
child
they say
seems like
Krishma
they're their
one
own pack,
after
and
another,
they feel like
won't
the
be
child's
for the
a
night,
threat to
won't
their
be for the day. That
status.
is, if you say Krishma right before I went to Shachar, and right after I went to Shachar,
No,
right after I went to Shachar,
yeah, he's great. It's a fucking
even though I
rabbit.
love to play right after I went to
It's a
Shachar,
rabbit.
it's night,
My
since people get up then,
You got a rabbit. That
you
ain't a
get
rabbit.
some
You got a
Krishma
fucking
Shachar,
dog.
and
You got a fucking rabbit. Mark, this fucking thing.
Yeah. And then some people by alibi.
So you just be barking at random shit, man. I'm like, I thought you were barking at me when I walked in the house. I'm like, you saw me take out the drag him back in. I thought he was smart. And I hate how small he is. I thought Golden Doodles were going to be huge. Yeah. No, I think my wife knew what was going on because she doesn't like dogs. And she's like, yeah, they say he's a regular Golden Doodle. He's going to be like 65 pounds.
they didn't say Krishma. They asked
I was like,
for the
perfect. This motherfucker's 18 pounds full grown. She hustled me, dude. She hustled me, and this is a mini Golden Doodle. My brother loves it. Everyone loves it.
My wife,
He's great, man. He's just too small.
My wife loves those tiny poodles.
Oh, disgusting.
And I'm like, I don't understand. Like,
Buy a rabbit.
buy a rabbit.
Only in the case of an
And they, like, she had this dog that was just like, never barked, never made into it. Just sat there and you could pet it. I was like,
I don't get it.
that's what you
My
like.
father, we were out on the porch watching Donnie just like move around. That's when we first had him. We were when we first got Texas. And we're sitting there. He's a good dog. Yes.
Are you the father or not? Either father should
Well, he's a cop.
And yeah, he was sitting and goes, that's not a dog, right? I go, what is that's not a dog? He goes, you bought a safe rabbit. Man, that's so funny.
Now, Malinois, if you get the right one, that's why you can't. You have to be a very specific owner. But I don't know if you saw that video of the guy who will. His dog is so tuned into him. in his emotions. When he gets mad, he's like, "Are you okay?" He's on the phone. He's like, "Are you joking me? Are you fucking?" And the dog starts tearing the cushions up. And he goes, "I don't know." And the dog's like, "Oh," and starts looking and trying to help him. Then when he's like acting like he's lost something, the dog starts looking around. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, puts me a butt on his dick.
100%.
You ever see someone who's a little too close to the dog? Like, you know what drives me nuts? Like, someone asks me something about my kids, and then they'll share a similar. You know it's not the same. Yeah, things are nuts.
There was a girl I dated.
You put peanut butter on your cock.
There was a girl I had a thing with. And I don't remember. But
I don't think.
a little, like, kind of like playful tryst a long time ago. This is in New York, back when I lived in New York, I think. And I remember my friend, she was a girl, and she goes, "I know, but she's weird, I can't deal with it." And I go, "Why?" She goes, "Just, it's fine, I'm glad you're having fun, but she's just like, some people are just too much, and they just share too much." And I go, "Okay, what are you talking about?" And she said, she and her other friend were over, and she goes, "You want to see something what I do with my dog?" And she had a big Rottweiler, and she put peanut butter on her vag. The dog, yes, and the dog would lick it off. And she goes, "It feels so good." And she was like, and they were watching her, and they were like, "You just are amazing that you just don't care." She was just so open about it. She was really wacky, you know? And I was like, well, it probably feels good.
That lady strong tongue thing, she also stabbed somebody in the subway.
No, but I think that's more common than
I don't think so.
peanut butter on the old veg.
Don't try to make that.
There are a lot of lonely women out there.
And they use most of them have cats.
Bring it up. Oh man, I think it's more common than you think.
Dude, on Patreon, we should start looking at those horses that fuck women again.
I don't think we should.
Oh, I was fascinated by that.
I know.
It is interesting. It's such a weird world.
My mother
I
used
saw
to
his great bumper sticker at the gym this morning.
What?
Great bumper sticker. You love the great bumper sticker. He was on this big truck. And this is like, he goes, "America, I love you, but you're freaking me out, man."
That's great.
That big American flag is, "America, I love you, you're freaking me out."
Yeah, it's getting real.
I don't know if this is going to play.
No, I don't want
This
to
is
get
going to make me feel sick, Chin. You don't have to bring it up.
I don't want to say that. I'm saying.
Oh, hold on.
See if it's
Let's save you know what? Save this for Patreon. We can actually look at it. Because I want to see on Patreon our guys put peanut butter on their cocks. And
I'll guarantee they are. And I'll guarantee there are way more guys doing that than girls. But there's something about, I don't know, I believe that there are lonely women who probably do that, and that's how they go.
I bet it's less than 1%.
I would imagine it's less than 1%.
It's not
That's a lot of people. It's just 1%. Okay, I was never allowed in a specific practice, but it can't go on channels for a dog lick. The bonus sex over here with animals known as bestiality or zoophilia is not considered healthy. Practice often mentions
bestiality is often illegal. Dude, at one point where the lawmakers like, "All right, man, fucking angels, you're fucking the shit out of the sheep every goddamn Saturday. No more."
It's been going on forever.
Who made the in America? Yeah, outside of here.
We do that in the Middle East when I, lived there, and you'd have, any part of the world, where you had shepherds, lonely, out there alone for days at a time. They were
the special forces guys say over in Afghanistan, the police with the cameras, again, we should look this up on Patreon. They have footage, like they'd have, their night vision, they just see some dude just in a sheep, just fucking.
Well, I need to see that.
Oh, it's on there. We'll do it for Patreon. We did discuss this before. We probably played it before. We'll play it for Patreon. Yeah, it's so good. We'll get
Okay.
It's when you can differentiate.
I mean,
I will, Brian. We got and it's the special forces that just laughing their ass off. Like, look at this dude.
Wow. I asked a guy recently who had been over in Afghanistan who did a lot of combat, and that was verified by a number of guys. And really good guy. And I said to him, what was the turning point for you? When did you stop? Kind of like, what got you out? He was there for a long time.
Right, with
the special forces kid,
the kids.
No, he said when I realized that the bad guys didn't think of themselves as bad guys. When the bad guys were
their heroes.
Yeah. He said when I realized that we were two sides of a coin, and they had just grown up in this environment, hiring people, and then we were just killing them, and then you'd see how much their friends, family, and everybody missed that too. It's very heavy. It's a very heavy weight for the people that actually did a lot of this stuff. It's war, and that's why people who've been to war, who've really seen it, are always very reluctant. I remember this very when a lot of military guys, when Bush said we're going to Iraq, I remember a lot of military men who knew better, who were like, at this point, higher up the brass, but they were infantry guys, they were special forces guys, they all said, hey, do you really want to do this? If you really want to do this, you don't know what you're asking for. You don't know what combat, what war it is, but I do. So if you want to, let's slip the dogs of war, it's going to get crazy across the board.
Why? Because he had a military laws, he had to bring us back to the king.
So going to go with Saddam Hussein, that one young kid got the chance to watch him. He's 17.
Yeah.
They had him watch 18, and he realized that he was like just a normal dude. Well, he was like, you think he was a big monster, and he's like, he loved fruits, he never had them. So that was like his dream. And he's like, oh, my brother, thank you so much. He said the only, like, if you talk to him, he's like, tell me about girls, man. Tell me about the girls you've been with. Because he's stuck there. He's like, tell me about girls. He's like, man, go out tonight. You don't tell where to go. He's like, go eat it, man. Go to your friends. He still wants to mess with you, man. Yeah, he's like, he was normal. He's like, then he became super humanized when his daughters came to visit him. Really? He said when his daughters came, he was like you would think this great dad, like just this normal. You like hug him and cry and tell him all this like nice stuff.
That's the thing about the complicated nature of a monster or a human being, of a bipolar ape called a human. Monster, destroyer, and then also, so a lot of people like about Saddam will always talk about how he modernized the country. He was ruthless, but he modernized the country and kept that tinbox of Shia, Sunni, somewhat prosperous, orderly, and peaceful. That's why when we came to Iraq, we were saying, you're about to take a tinderbox. You're about to, you don't know the most very delicate balance between Sunni and Shia, between the different tribes. You don't know. So he did, because he grew up in it. So he knew exactly how to play everything. Yeah, and then he said, in Syria, everybody has their own agenda. So I remember my buddy who spent all the time in a CIA guy, who spent all the time in the Middle East. He goes, it's going to be a shit show. You watch. And another woman I knew who studied it, she goes, when we went into Iraq, she goes, this is the biggest fucking mistake we ever made. And I was like,
it's not an order of how it happened. So he told them, we believe in God's whole system. When the punch is next to another punch, when the parent is next to another parent, we learn something. We learn when the parents go to Mama's boy, which is very big. Somebody might tell you, how is it possible that Goy can rebel against the father? I'll tell you, look, my own son rebelled against his father. Shema Yichai explained, the famous part of the Shema, he was the Chachma, this son is Chesed al Shaina. So my mouth wrote about his father David, that he had Ruach HaKodesh later on in life, about 5 times that he was in different worlds. One of them was the world in his mother's womb. He said, Shira, he said, When he came out, when he looked at the gates of the stars and the Mazalas, he said,
Uday was. His other son seemed to have been more reserved. He was like, but Uday was
humans are different than animals.
Yeah, crazy.
But also, apparently, raised them to, watch torturing and violence at very young ages. I don't know if that's true.
They had a crazy card collection. Dude, bring up Saddam Hussein's card collection. Wild shit. Wild shit.
Fills the whole world and Neshama fills the whole body.
Let's take a little break. I just had to imagine my God saw me drink it on air. Whenever I feel like I'm low energy, in fact, watch this podcast. You can see I was yawning.
Low energy.
Very good.
On the zone.
It really does work. Imagine my
back. You start defending Jesse Smollett, and then you fight over that.
I got progressive.
Yeah.
Well, it gives you a focused, calm energy. So I was like, let's all calm down for a second. Gives you a smooth, sustained power. So I was like, let me just take a look at this. I got 6-7 hours before I crash. And you can get more done without burning out. You can stay sharp, confident, in control. I got a show tonight, a live show. I will be doing a Magic Mind Max before that show. I'm going to do an Adderall, but I'm not going to do it. I don't do that. No. Thank you for Magic Mind. It's powered by Magic Mind.
I
knew a CIA guy who said who ran out there.
Everything he creates, whereas
there's
an
satellite
artist,
imagery stuff.
usually
He said
his art outlives him.
you could see him. He would raise it to a village, and then he would build a castle overlooking it.
And Yeshayahu, who were both tzaddikim. Hiskiel was the king, Yeshayahu was the Navi. They didn't want to visit each other. Each one felt that they had more honor. The other one should come to them. So Baruch Hu made a compromise. He made Hiskiel really sick, and he told Yeshayahu, go visit Hiskiel. So he went to visit him and said, he makes Ato, you're going to die, the light and you're not going to live, which is a double lashon. The more explains, you're going to die in this world, and you're not going to have a real life because you didn't do Puru, you didn't get married. You said, like, son of a Haida, that you're going to have descendants, they're not worthy. So, Yeshayahu told the famous line, why are you getting involved in the Rabbi Rothschild's business? Let him do his thing, you do your thing. He said, okay, so give me your daughter, and our two schusim will be such that I won't have bad descendants. So he told us too late, it already happened. So this you get upset. He said, I feel if a sharp sword is on your neck, you should never stop
What
diving.
do you sell that for, do you think?
And Gemara tells us that immediately Chizkiah took the muscle, he got up and he went to the wall. What's the wall? The walls of his heart. He said within his heart. Or, lady says, he said, something has to do with a wall. He said, if Isha Shunamis, with the story of Elisha, that Elisha did his amazing to her son, with his schos, because she built him a wall, as Gemara is going to discuss later. So my grandfather, Shlomo, he built an entire something that should have deserved his schos. This came on the Baruch the Salat is the Emes was showing that I did everything. What did he do? Says the Gemara, an amazing thing. He was Simon who pulled the tefillah. Lady says it means that he took the book of medicinal remedies and he buried it. That's what it says. He did 6 things. 3 things. Rabban, Chacham, the precepts, he buried the book of refuahs. He broke the copper snake that Moshe Rabbeinu made to heal people. People started doing it. They started doing it. And when his father, the Rasha Achaz, died, he dragged his body in the streets on a bed of rope to show people that this is what happens when you do have a desire. Those 3 things Chacham agreed to. But when he didn't agree to that, when he plugged up the water, in order to create that the soldiers that they should have water, he didn't agree to that. He said, none of it was when
some crazy amount of money.
open doors, so they didn't agree to that. And when he did, he made an extra month of the year. On the last day of August, he said that's not good because that's not it. Because it could be Nissan. No, give her a shot on that.
Oh, wow. Okay. This is a scam.
Somebody uses other people's system and says, answer me, you're supposed to my forefathers. What am I going to do? He's answering his own system. But please get his own system. He said, answer me my system. So it's not now go back to the story of Isha Shunamis and Elisha. She said, let's make them a wall. The point is, where did she put Elisha? She put him in an open Aksaga, and she had to build a wall to divide Aksaga. And then, what does Aliyah mean? Aliyah usually means in the attic. She put him in the best of her houses. One time she put him in the attic, and she had to build a roof. Why is it called here a wall? Because it's called. There's a lot of
20 million downloads a month on Spotify.
There's
so many doors. So did he murder this girl?
No, so they thought it was his money originally, right? They didn't know for sure. I don't know if they thought it was his. Like he was doing a concert in like Atlanta, and they found a dead body in the trunk of his Tesla. Which he didn't report stolen, it was just gone. In the front,
She noticed that flies wouldn't land on his table.
Tesla was gone. He didn't report it stolen. He got impounded, right? Yeah, it was an impound.
The shortest, because he didn't have inappropriately.
Like this Tesla smells like shit when you open this up. The smell was so bad. They open it up and they find the decaying body.
Hamilton says if
So
he's
it
not
cut up
to
too?
Shorts was discovered
First
just
one is
wearing
they shouldn't
two
stand in a
top
high place
black
when you have it.
leggings with two
There
pieces
should be no
of
hardiness
chain
when it comes to
rings
that.
in the shape of
You're supposed to put your feet together like we do during Shemona Esrei, and you're not supposed to eat and drink before davening. If you do, it's as if you have gaiva, and then you try to be mad with Shem Shamayim.
Probably
Paul
not.
said that
When
like
like body parts were
the Kriya
discovered
Shema
but
said
inside
until
a bag in the
3 hours into the day.
He said a Hollywood
Francis says that you say Kriya Shema after this man, it's as if you
we found a
will
band in
Italian
Hollywood
Talmud
Hills.
Torah.
We're
But you
told
should
that
say
those never
Kriya Shema before
So
and one after.
if he's on the road, right, he would
One
have
Lashon,
Yeah,
he's
he's like,
arguing.
or
He
his
said,
buddy borrowed
somebody
it, who
says
knows?
Kriya Shema at the right time has a bigger source than
Dude,
learning
his
Torah.
performance, I
Has a
said,
wonderful
I'm sorry, it's in Minnesota, same thing.
when I got my this Prius stolen that I bought for somebody, a veteran, and it got stolen. When I got it back, I found crack vials. I found all kinds of shit. I think we found a condom and so forth.
As we learned, the Pasuk says, "You must say Kriya Shema b'shach b'chol kumecha." When people go to sleep, or when people get up. We try to take it a step further, and they say, just like when you go to sleep, you're laying down. So when you say Kriya Shema Shel Arabas, you have to be in a laying position. When you say Kriya Shema Shel Shachris, you have to be standing up. Otherwise, the Pasuk would say, It's also, wait a minute, the Pasuk says, you must say Kriya Shema even when you're walking on the way. Walking is not laying down, it's not even standing. Therefore, say they still, you can say Kriya Shema when you're sitting, standing, laying, and even while you're working.
I
Like
left
we
it
said,
on
Mishami agreed that from the words of
go
Shachar
catch a plane.
we can learn a
Somebody
big
fucking stole it.
somebody that's
Somebody
basically
got the body put in the trunk.
He's preoccupied being another
As I'm
mitzvah,
saying out loud,
he's publishing the same Kriya Shema.
Right.
Left the Chaver teaches us.
I mean, he's
It's not only a
fucked,
person
it's
that's
him.
doing a physical mitzvah, but even somebody like a chassid, Torah in his machshava, his mind is preoccupied. He's also potter from Kriya Shema since he's about to marry a psula. If he's marrying a almana,
And now
he's
he's
not
still
occupied,
playing to
therefore
take the
he's tired.
stage.
You need a combination of two things. You need
By the way,
to be preoccupied,
correct me if I'm
and it
wrong,
has to be
gay man.
with the mitzvah. So
I
therefore,
would
if somebody's
imagine he
about
is
to
the
lose
person. I have no idea who he is. It's
singing,
hard to steal.
that's not enough to
Yeah,
do it from saying Kriya
because
Shema because it's not a mitzvah. And although he's preoccupied, he just lost a loved one, and he's very
I don't
excited.
know because I don't
He's
worry
also
about that
kind
gay
of
stuff.
all
But
mitzvahs
unless
besides tefillin, because tefillin say peher,
you can
and
crack
since he
into
has
the
Aver on his head, and
building.
he's in Bitzar, he's fucking.
Because that's how people get.
Even though they still
do it
use
on
the
like
left
kill
hand
counts and
there,
TRs.
it's just
The criminals have a device now
that a
where
basic mitzvah,
if you get out of your car,
they're less they learn that
that
physical
signal
words.
to
The
the
left
car,
area,
they have
when
a device.
it's talking about the person that's walking and not laying down.
So I'm not sure if you can do that.
One does a story where Rabbi Shmuel and Rabbi Elazar ben Azariah were together.
Extremely
Rabbi
difficult.
Shmuel
Amateur just
was laying
does
down,
that.
Rabbi Elazar ben Azariah was standing. When the time
Sophisticated
came to
professional
say
thieves.
Rabbi Elazar ben Azariah decided to lay down like the Shabbat.
Most thief-resistant cars in the market due to nobody
Shmuel
wanting
was
them.
laying down, jumped up,
This is
to say
nobody's going to steal these gay
Elazar ben
vehicles.
Azariah
It's
told him,
also
you
super
remind me
cheap
of a
to buy
marshal.
them.
Somebody had a beautiful beard, and he thought, look, your beard is beautiful. So he said, okay, let me cut it off.
Advanced security pin to drive.
I was standing up and I laid
The other
down.
thing is the GPS tracking.
And
They should be
because
able to download
I
the
lay
GPS
down, that's why
tracking
you
and
stood
see
up.
where that car went to
I
hide
give
that
you a
body.
compliment, and you're doing the opposite of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
She said, no.
There it is.
I
Relay
am
attacks.
worried
This
that
is
people
also
will
two
see
things
us
using
and they'll
radio
say
equipment to
that Allah
relay
was like
key
the Shabbat.
fob or phone key. You can do this
What's
with
the
the car.
difference? Because we still
One
say
thing
you can also
stands
lay
for the
down.
owner's key.
But since you're standing and
For
then you
example,
lay
inside
down,
their home.
so it looks
if
as
you
if
put
you
your
pass
keys right
like
by
the
your front
Shabbat.
door, that's
So
how
what is the halacha
Yeah,
if you do like
but
the Shabbat?
you can buy devices that
According
block
to
them from doing
Rabbi
it.
Cheskel,
That's
it's
what I
okay,
use.
you're yotzei.
The relay
But
signal
according
tricks
to
the
Rabbi
car
Yosef,
into thinking the key is
you have
nearby,
yotzei at
left
all.
unlocked driven.
Similarly,
Use
we
the
have
feature.
that if somebody
Okay.
does a sukkah,
Software stuff.
like Basilo, most of his body's inside the sukkah, but his
key
tail is
card
inside the house. According to Basilo,
key
it's
card
fine.
cloning.
Mishami say if you do like Basilo, you're not
Key
yotzei at all.
the key card
So if you
signal
reverse
with
that,
130 second
you say if
window.
you do like Beis Shammai,
Yeah.
Basilo will hold, you didn't do anything.
There's ways to
And
do
according
it.
to
though.
Rabbi Yitzchak, not only did you not do anything, but you're chayiv misa. You see the Mishnah, Rabbi Tarfon says,
Interesting though, because I'm gonna tell
I
you what.
once put myself in danger
Tesla has
in order to be yotzei like Mishamai. If I told them something would have happened to you,
people are
you would deserve
tagging
it.
and fucking up.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's the
those-
worst card to do it.
Yes.
Based on the
So
puzzle.
you can
Sheva by
see
name,
that.
you should say seven
What are you
brachas,
doing?
seven
I
big
can see you
How
doing
do
this
you break
shit.
it down? The Mishnah says,
So,
in the morning you say two
That's
brachas
what
before
should be
Kriya
in
Shema,
cases
and
of
one
solving.
after.
Oh, by the way,
In the evening,
This
you
is
say
gonna be on one of my
before
favorite shows.
and
It's
two
called
after.
Case in 5
In the
years.
evening,
Like this one's
the
first
the
48.
Muna,
First
Emes
48.
Muna is a very long bracha, and
What are you
Ashkiveinu,
gonna say, Brian?
compared to Emes Muna, is
I'm gonna
considered
touch
short.
my show acting off.
Anytime
Until
Chachamim
this comes out
were
tomorrow.
masaking a long bracha or a short bracha, a bracha that finishes with Baruch Atah Hashem, or it doesn't finish, and you add
Speaking of
everything off,
advertising, how about
you're
a
not
Patreon?
doing the
Oh,
correct
dude.
thing.
Let's
One
get
of the
to our
brachas in the
Patreon.
morning,
Dude, I just did the first
don't
fake
use the word
Q&A.
noiga,
The
because
first
you want to
fake
say
Q&A, a lot of
which is
great questions.
darkness which is light. We wanted to mention the night during the bracha of the day. Just like we mentioned the daytime during the bracha of the night.
If you see the Patreon is lit, dude, and it's gonna be extra lit because we're gonna bring out Mr. Hands video.
What's the second bracha? I have around therefore, what you say out of the morning, have a soil in the night.
Every show,
Like
ad-free, plus edited episodes. Plus one fan questions. I just did it. Extra behind the scenes content. Somebody gets up early. These are one of my trucks. It's only $5 a month. You get Funny Kid ad-free, Shop Show ad-free, safe environment to have some fun. Follow your questions.
Am I allowed to show my balls on Patreon?
It's territory.
I just had my balls sitting out like this for no reason because I'm trying to air them out. Is that illegal on Patreon?
I'm gonna ask my Patreon guy, but I'm also. I think it's worth.
And Robert says you say
it's worth just doing it. Oh, I know. You have to take his Patreon, take it down. You have to ask before it goes.
Especially my balls.
What we would do is that clip that we have of Brian pulling out his stats, we'll blur it out. I think we just upload that clip on set.
It explains away
I don't think we
the
saw
contradictions in Mishnahs, and sometimes they add and take off words of the Mishnah. Shmuel says, what bracha do you make of the Torah? Last thing you just Torah, higher son, you finish off with a bracha. And Shmuel says, which says, is considered the most important bracha out of the three. Why? Because it gives a person that's powerful and places highest from the Torah. Therefore, since these are all brachas, we say all three. After the Kohanim brought the carbon plummet in the morning, and they salted, they barim, the Kohanim behind would announce, make one bracha. What is that one bracha? According to Shmuel, it's a Rabba, and according to Rothschild, it's very certain art. And then they would say, and they would say, Shema, Shema, and then they would give 3 brachas to Klal Yisrael.
And that thing,
Let's
that
say,
sphere costs so much money just to
and they would say the
build
bracha B'Hoida, which is similar to what you're saying, just it ends up showing Shabbat or another bracha, and then they would say,
even if it made $100 million a year, they're still losing their ass. Probably for
you say Yotzer Ar and not have Rabba. Because Rothschild says,
so much money.
from here you see that brachas are not mad. In other words, if you 2 brachas together, you say one out of the 2. You guys are not one. Similar, let's say, for Tefillin, say just a bracha on Shliach, not Shul Rosh. You only have one pair, or you can't put on the other one, you're Yotzer. How does he prove it? The fact that they said one bracha, and if that one bracha, for instance, was Yotzer Ar, then it's a great proof. Why? Because why did they say Havarabba? Havarabba didn't say all night long.
It's actually debris.
But if they said Havarabba, then there's no proof, because perhaps they said it when it was Torah. The Yotzer is only when the light comes out. Or maybe they said it later on. The Gemara says perhaps they said both brachas. We meant to say that it's not ma'akim, that the Seder's not ma'akim. It's saying one before the other.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if one word. Wonderful thing.
Probably you want to see some action films.
Yeah.
300 be good in that. I'd like to see It in there, the new It.
I mean, Avatar might be cool.
Avatar would be cool. Yeah. Avatar's the movie. I bet they make more money off Avatar than fucking Oz. Yeah. And they weren't wearing like 3D glasses either, so it's probably just like dark. Yeah.
Dude, watching Avatar in 3D, which I did, was a
Bracha is
that
not
was
big.
really cool.
As long as it's not there, they would say that seriously. The difference of Harvard is talking that outside of the Mesido, sure it says there's a difference. You would say that's the only part of the Torah that we have.
I woke up the next day and I was like, I kind of want to go back to the forest. And then I read it.
It's one of those cuts. It's called the Avatar.
Private, but not
people that because they wish they could
24
live in that world.
Now, hold on.
The incoming Mishmar, they made the outgoing Mishmar would say another bracha, and he would say, Mishashkin Ishmael B'Dais Hazeh, Yashkin B'Neicha V'Hava V'Afwa Shol D'Reis. He goes through a series of questions regarding brachas. The first starts in Myra. He starts off thinking that he's saying chakras. He says, but he finishes off Myra Harav. And the same thing with chakras. He thinks he's saying Myra Harav. He finishes off Yotzer Ar. In both cases, he's Yotzer because he finished off correctly. The reverse, if he started off correctly but finished off incorrectly, in chakras he started off Yotzer Ar, but he finished Myra Harav, and in Myra he started off My Baron finishes his art.
No faces. I'll never forget a face.
I remember faces, but I'm saying
holding in his hand a cup.
no, but I remember faces. I don't know where I know them from. Remember we were like I met people who
If it's a random
So start saying Shahako.
but if
Finishes
it's
him off.
I met people like that. I was an acting class with them. I'm like, I don't remember you at all.
What about Rochach Reina?
I had a guy who was
Person
working.
thinks they ate
What
bread.
does he do? He's doing
In fact,
some
he
work
ate
for the
dates.
house, and he goes,
And he finishes off correctly. He started off
Come
previous.
on.
It wasn't, but he finished off made Shalish.
I got
Rochach
He
Reina.
goes,
He's going to be caused in the biggest wasn't that he started off with work for days because he basically satiated.
and he's like, dude, we
What
traded
happens?
Jackson for 5
This is
years.
where we made the stuff.
dude,
He's a
He
small
thought that
guy.
he's holding wine.
We
But in
traded
fact, it was
together. He
beer.
goes, well, we're in the
So he
room.
started saying,
yeah,
I
Yeah,
got
we weren't like
When he
boys.
finished off Shahako,
Yeah,
the
but
question
you're a
is,
bigger
do you go by the
definitely.
main part of the bracha
How long
or
did
the
you
latter
with
part
that
of the
GSP?
bracha? And therefore, he'd be
I
like,
him
person
there and
thought that he
stayed
ate
with him
dates.
for 2 weeks.
So Rochach Reina.
With him every
And
day.
then he realized that he finishes off with Brigas and Muslim. The Gemara made this. Now, the Gemara says you can't prove anything from the halacha that we said that because according to Rav,
Wrestling.
when it comes to Brigas Krishma, you finish off with a bracha, Baruch Atah Hashem, Amar B'Ravin, that's enough. That's a bracha in itself. According to Rabbi Rothschild, Baruch Atah Hashem, Amar B'Ravin, or Yotzar, it's not considered a bracha because you have to say Baruch Atah Hashem, like King Melech Haylav, in order for it to be considered a bracha. Nevertheless, you can't prove anything from Brigas Krishma because Brigas Krishma, when a person starts the bracha, he intends to mention the day and the night in the same bracha. So every bracha really is a bracha for the day and for the night, and therefore he's Yotzar.
This right here.
The person does not say the Yatzin.
Javier
morning.
Mendez talking
And
about
the Emun at night,
it was a fight
He's not
that
Yotzar, the
Khabib
mitzvah
was
of
offering
Krishma.
against Floyd Mayweather. So I just
It says in the pasuk, "L'hagid b'avik chazdecha, v'yascha b'leilas, v'yascha b'shach l'shborach in the morning and the evening." When you say Shema Esrei, the first two brachas, and by the last bracha, Ben B'nai,
He was thinking about
by
it.
Baruch,
He did it.
and by Aton, you bend your spine and your head down, while your vertebrae have to bend, and then by the word Hashem, you must start coming up. It's important to remember that by Baruch also, we say Baruch S, Hashem, you start coming up.
Or Floyd even knew about it. I just know
When
Khabib turned
bend
it
his knees,
down.
come down now quickly, when you say the word Hashem, you like a snake, you pick up his head very slowly to show that it's not a burden on him to do the kriya.
Well, that's
So
why they
that's
want
the
me to
mitzvah.
do.
We know it says Hamelech HaKadosh and Hamelech HaMishpah.
Yeah.
What if one forgets and
But
says
also
Hamelech HaKadosh? Or,
Listen, money-wise, it makes sense, but
so according
Connor's
to
never
Rabbi,
the
that's the
same.
halacha. He's not Yotzar, and according to the Lazar, he's Yotzar.
Why?
If he down for his friend, and he doesn't down for his friend, he's considered a sinner. And if he has the ability to down for him, he must do so until he feels sick, literally sick. He has to fast and down until he becomes sick.
It just ruined
The
the
person
Yeah.
is over an Avera.
Now,
And he's embarrassed by the Avera finish. Not only are they Muslim on that Avera, but the Muslim on all of his Averas. Shul brought down Shmuel from Shemayim through the oil.
it's like, of
And
course,
Shmuel says, bring me down. He says, I tried this, I tried that. But he never mentions, I tried the Ruben Tumah. He was just embarrassed by the Avera that committed, that he killed the knife with the Ruben
You
Tumah.
don't want to box.
So I didn't know that Shul was forgiven.
You do.
Because Shmuel tells him, tomorrow you'll go to battle, if you go to battle, you'll be killed, you and your children. Will it be with me? Says tomorrow with me means my mechitza. In other words, Shul was Zoycha to be Ganida with Shmuel Hanavi, which is tremendous magnificence. Or, because the Gevanim, they said they'll forgive Shul, Shul to them the seven of his sons that he killed.
This might be different.
Obviously, they hated
I'll tell you
Shul.
why, because
And
Bud
the
wasn't
pasuk ends
playing
off
games. Like,
saying
I think
that
Floyd
Shul
was
was a
playing games
Bechir
for a while.
Hashem.
I think the Floyd Connor
Says
stuff.
Gemara that it wasn't the Gevanim that said it, it was Hashem that announced it. Bechir Hashem, in other words, forgave Shul.
Everyone know. We all know it's
The Gemara tells us that
money's right.
they wanted the institute that was just Parshas Balak in Kriyashma, because Parshas Balak
They don't
has
have
a
a
pasuk
chance.
Parash Shachar Kil
But it's
Aryeh
there's so much
Shalavi.
money
Your
involved.
thoughts on
It's a beautiful pasuk, but
Deontay?
it also includes
Francis,
the
yeah.
lashon of
Same
Shachar
shit.
Kumecha. The reason why they didn't include it for the Tzibur is very long. And to say one pasuk, you also can't say because you can only say a full parsha or a peita peir to a samach. Why do we say parsha since it's because it includes these amazing concepts? It includes the concept of all mitzvahs. We started this whole mitzvah. It includes parsha Muslim tzitzis. Yitzias Mitzrayim. Asher Yitzias Mitzrayim.
But it has nothing to do with that.
The
It's
words
more that
Akri Levavchem comes to tell us that you shouldn't think about
Deontay
minos.
Wilder doesn't have like the pedigree of Anthony Joshua.
Akri Eichem comes to say that you shouldn't think in Averis.
It's fundamentals.
Akri Zoynim comes to tell you shouldn't think about Avodah Zarah.
No, listen, Francis.
Says the Mishnah, this is the famous Mishnah we say in that even though nighttime is not a time to put on tzitzis, nevertheless, the husband is out home, you should say the parsha of tzitzis. Why? Because it says in the Pasuk, all the days of your life. Told me the nights. So you should say Parshas the night. Say no. All Yemei Chayecha comes to include the time of Mashiach. We're also going to say the parsha of
which is super
senses. Wonderful.
His fundamentals, his defense isn't as good. He's the hardest hitter of all time, but just so he has that eraser. But he has a lot of flaws. Which Francis, if he lands without fighting, he can go wrong. Someone's getting knocked the fuck out and take my money. All right. What else you got, Jen?
You really like him, Deontay, right?
Love him.
Yeah.
Bracha is David Gimel. The Gemara tells us that when Mashiach comes, we're not going to mention Ula from Pavel.
Under backlash for one of the jokes he made. This isn't real.
It's right.
These under backlash a year and a half ago. I know, but I guess it's coming up now again.
There's continual backlash.
Well, because he's so famous. They're like, oh, remember when Rogan did that special and said Michelle Obama has a dick?
And Marshall,
Yeah, man, that was
person
out
bumped
2
into a
years ago.
wolf. And he has a great story to tell him that he bumped into a wolf. And he was saying,
Backlash from
later
Heather.
on, he
Also,
goes
it says
to
you
trying to get
gets back
clicks.
his first story, he tells him the second story about the line. After that, he puts
You can say one thing.
Because about the other
You
two
can say
stories, and
you
all
can
he
post
tells
one
people is how
opinion
he
about,
saved
let's say,
from
vaccines,
this thing.
and you'll get equal
Weiss
backlash.
is so busy.
They keep speaking up and fuck you because it goes back
all
and
the
forth.
other.
Yeah, but with Rogan, it's different. They're just trying to get clicks. It's
So
not.
look, if you call him Yaakov, you
They
see
tried
that
this
every day.
before.
The answer is because Akash Baruch Hu himself called
They go, Lorraine, what am I wearing right now?
However,
True classic again.
Of
What am I
course,
wearing?
dude. I thought you were asking good, man. True Classic has it all. They're super famous now. They're UFC Octagon on all the big pods. We were with them from day one. Ryan's our brother from a very smart, educated mother. All right?
And somebody yesterday
was so right.
said, you're working your arms. I was like,
It's a tea, baby.
What is
If
also
you see me in a white tee, it is True Classic. You can grab it at Target, Costco, or head on over to trueclassic.com/fighter. Get hooked up today. They have tees, joggers, button-ups, hoodies, joggers. They got it all, not just great fitting tees.
great
It
quality.
fits right
If a
in the
cipher
right
was
And
place.
stay looking good.
Oh,
No matter how many times you wash.
Get you some. trueclassic.com/fighter.
now,
Alright.
if he had no intent to say the words,
This bodybuilder is apparently a bodybuilder
but if he had
champion
intent to read it,
who's
he's reading
stabbed to death by
it,
his
then it's nice,
girlfriend.
unless you hold like the Mandora that says mitzvah tzrichos kavana,
Well,
and then you would have to have
there's pictures, but I'm
kavana
not going to show
good
them.
to the mitzvah
Yeah,
of
sometimes
reading.
you
Oh, I'd love
What
to
is
see
it
this.
gonna
But they don't show him, they just show the blood. See, I wish there was like a first 48 load cases unsolved
to answer.
XXX edition.
Everybody
I
agrees
would
that
pay
if you guys had a
extra
friend, the guy is a bad guy.
cash to
If you
see
kill
the
him,
pictures of the dead
then
body.
obviously you're allowed to say hello to him and answer him.
I hate when they blur it out. Give me the real deal, dude.
Yes.
If it's out of honor, covered,
So his
Yeah,
girlfriend just snapped him for no reason.
we'll see what that means. Then
Jesus
you're allowed to,
Christ.
according to
Well,
Vader,
I'm sure there's a
not
reason.
only that,
It's
you're
called
allowed to
fighting.
answer somebody,
She was probably
anybody,
nuts.
even
Maybe
if
she was
it's
Oh, I
honor.
go back up.
She might have been on trend as
It
well.
says
In the middle of the
he
terror,
left a trail of blood as he tried to escape. Unfortunately, found dead on the stairs of the building.
according to Mayor, you're not allowed to
It
answer.
says the officially the
According to
43-year-old
you, though,
woman, not
you're allowed
yet,
to
in a fight was also stabbed and
What
was
is being
dead. He stabbed her.
And it probably means between
Life-
the two brothers of
Life-threatening injuries.
between
If she
the
survived the
civil
civil police that she would be arrested for suspicion of murder.
partial
It sounds like it was a back and forth. Yeah, she stabbed him.
in the yacht. According to you,
Smart to stab
you don't
her.
stop between the Vader and the
Or
yacht.
if he stabbed her first, then she defended herself. Nice try, Jen.
It's not in the right order. The third, the first partial.
Either way,
Not
The
good.
answer is because
Not
first
good.
we want to hold Shemayim, and that's
that's
the
not
partial
the first time that's
So
happened.
then why is the Chagim Shemayim second?
I mean, it was also revealed the woman had an outstanding warrant for armed robbery and another. Oh my God. Okay. Well, she tried to kill him. She
Day
killed
and
him.
night, whereas the partial Vader
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
only during the day.
Okay.
Rebbe holds that Krishma must be said
So she-
only in Lashon HaKodesh because it says V'hayu
I don't think it
as
was
it
I'll
is.
look up his girlfriend's. Keep
Although,
going down.
we already know that you can't say Krishma Torah in any language. It has to be
Well, they get
Lashon HaKodesh.
dehydrated.
But there's a common
Yeah, but it's a real
Rebbe would never
point. It's a real
I'm
point.
saying the word Shema. Shema is a Lashon of hearing. Any language that you hear it in.
Let me look
Come
at
on,
his
you can say
his
Krishma in
name.
English.
His girlfriend is.
Comes Rebbe and says,
Yeah,
no,
we'll get to the bottom
Krishma
of
has
it.
to be said in Lashon HaKodesh. So what does Rebbe do with the word Shema? He says the halacha is that you must hear the words coming out of your mouth. Chacham hold you yoitzu even if you don't hear the words coming out of your mouth. And Rabbanan take the word v'chayu and they learn that if you mix up the words shamoya im instead of im shamoya, you're not yoitzu. It has to be in order. Rabbi learns that from the
that's not good.
You have a three-way machlokes. Where do you have to have kavanah? You don't have that proper intent. According to remains just the first pasuk.
Because I bet on his Instagram.
And therefore, and Rabba holds that's not a lot. He has pictures of just like kavanah the first pasuk, and he has some minus and he's going to allow. According to Eliezer, you must say the first three psukim of Shema.
I know, but if we could find type his name on Instagram, I bet he has a page.
They hold that you have to stand. In other words, if you're walking like yourself, unless you're walking, but the first psukim you must stand still in order to have proper kavanah. Rabbi Akiva holds that the entire first parsha you must have kavanah because it says Alav, and therefore the whole that you have to stand still and say the whole first parsha so you have kavanah. Plus it says Alav above, that until that point you have to read it and have kavanah, but from that point on you could just read it without kavanah. And you're yoitzu. You should have kavanah, but if you don't, you're yoitzu.
I mean, that would be the one.
What about the fact that in the second parsha it says Alavavka Udaber Bam? Seemingly, you have to have kavanah. So that comes to tell us the halacha that your tefillin sheyad should be opposite your heart. Rabbi Rothschild holds that up until that point, Alavavka, you have to have three of the kavanah. But past that point, you have to have kavanah. And the words Udaber Bam come to teach us that we're talking about Torah, and the pasuk is telling us, you must teach your children Torah so that your children can talk in learning. Says the Gemara in the pasuk of Shema, when you say echad,
this is also terrible.
Left in the dalet. It's very hard to do it as Ashkenazi.
Someone trying to put here's what I think about this. Somebody is doing this.
Yeah, I think exactly. I think we're being trolled.
So this is the guy who stabbed that Ukrainian girl on the train.
Yeah, there's a go.
It says GoFundMe removed several fundraisers set up for
saying the word echad very, very long.
He
So
listen,
the only thing you have is the
Anybody can do this.
in Charlotte.
Baruch was one.
And obviously,
Shemayim in
this
the
is
Aretz
a troll.
and the four
This is just some
There's no
shithead
need
who
to be
$100
Microsoft.
raised. So even that's feist there.
Rabbi
To their
would
goal.
teach his Talmud in Torah from morning to evening. He had no time to say Krishna. He was actually
The
public.
best I saw someone said,
So what you do is you
since he
put his
killed
hand
her
on his
on
eyes
our
and
land,
just say one
send
pasuk,
her back
first
to
pasuk
Ukraine,
Shema
let them
Yisrael.
deal with it.
And it's machlokes whether or not later on Rabbi would repeat the
Oh, we're
Torah.
gonna skin your life up.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good. But
You
he's
know one thing. You know
he
that
was
Rabbi would
and
say
out
over the
of
Talmudim every
fucking
single day.
jail
Talk about
and
this
arrested
is
14 times.
Either
Yeah, so you
the one
can't blame it on the cops, on the police, because they arrest them 13 times. It's the laws and justice system. That's what you gotta change for your woke fucking forward left dictators. Keep letting these people go, well, you just need another chance. 13, you fucking idiots? And some poor refugee had to die?
But you know what? The narrative is that society is to blame for this.
Sure.
They're victims.
Yeah.
That is what's going on with Alvin Bragg in New York City.
Sure.
That's what's going on in Washington, D.C.
Hey,
All this narrative.
Bracha is not
Push the
valid.
white liberals who
Sure,
don't
there's anybody else that might be interested in
it's terrible that a girl died here, but when they push this, like,
with a lot of visual
we need to help
search
this guy's
our
actually a
share
victim
online
of
on
a murder
YouTube
girl. All
under
it does
Rabbi
is
Rothschild
get the
Rabbi
normal
Rothschild
people that
Rabbi
vote go,
come see for yourselves
fuck
why
that.
this
Of course,
is
And
being
crime
focused
matters.
over
Crime
thousands of
matters.
views
It's
per
the
share.
most matters.
Yeah.
Wins election.
Learn
So all
to
you do is keep pushing over
that
to
there
the
are
right,
certain
over to the right,
situations
over
where
to
you
the right.
like ask
No matter how you feel, they go,
until
we
somebody
don't agree with the right, but we don't want people to get
I
stabbed.
was listening to a guy and
This is the
he was
Gemara.
talking
If you
about
do
how
that in
Trump wants to bring the
certainly
National Guard to D.C.
so halal,
Okay.
Here it is.
And he said,
halal is
yeah,
only
he goes,
Rabbanan and Kriya Shema is the right. So although
hey,
halal is
guys.
Misa,
and I
nevertheless,
went to college down there.
compared to Kriya Shema.
I know D.C. very
Now,
well. He said,
the Gemara qualifies that. If you're
they
saying
lock
that
up the
halal shal, meaning
toothpaste.
on Yom Tov where
They
you have
lock
to
up
say
the
a full halal or
toothpaste for
Hanukkah,
Walgreens.
Yeah.
See,
then you can
so
only
when you go to
say
the
and go to
drugstore,
somebody,
everything is
they
locked
not
up.
problem.
That's what it's got.
But notice,
You're telling me there's no crime.
but notice the only people complaining
and not in the middle of the paragraph.
are
However,
people not
you're
there.
saying
don't
a half a
live there.
halal,
But like in Chicago, they're doing the same thing right now in Chicago.
then
They did
say,
CNN did an
go to
interview on the
somebody,
streets, and they're
answer
like,
them,
dear
go
God,
to
yes,
them.
get them in here. 56
Second,
people got
Rabbi
shot last
didn't
weekend.
answer to Rabbi
We need to do
Rothschild
something.
The most annoying
because he
people
didn't
on the
think he was
fucking
touched
planet.
enough for him,
are white,
wasn't an issue
educated,
of
wealthy
I've
liberals.
been passing that
Because they like to
nowadays,
do
so people
because they're
understand
the worst.
that you're not going to
Because
enter
they're
that
just, they try to meddle into it. They don't live in those neighborhoods. You wouldn't drive through on those neighborhoods, never mind living through. You wouldn't drive
what the Chicago gang said because half the gang went after them. We hope they come in.
And it's
Well,
on
you
kind
guys
of
enjoy that.
what kind you're talking about.
You hope that they do.
A lot
Right?
of cases on a fast
So
day.
you want to get in that? You want to get
Since
into
except
it?
for the
They said we're
fast,
gonna defend
that
ourselves.
you won't be eating. You didn't accept the fast, that you won't be benefiting and having enough.
Go ahead and try that.
Also,
With
if you
armored,
taste food, you don't have to make a
You know,
problem.
Actual skilled guys.
It's also to get up,
ex-Marines
go
can
to your
shoot
friend's
real
house and say
straight.
hello to him before you die.
They shoot
Now,
straight.
If you try and feel froggy,
you
you
friends. You have to go to your friend for something else,
and you
then
won't
it's okay to say
know
hello to
what's
him.
happening.
No, because it'll
It's
happen
also
when you're
classes
sound
you know,
asleep.
take care of business
Yeah, that's right.
or your personal
That's
things
right.
before davening.
You just hear
So
the slide.
this
No,
applies to me
man,
as
wake
well.
up.
It's probably also to look at your
What's it called?
emails
Blackout
and
360.
the WhatsApps, etc. before davening.
That subsonic round.
The worst is an amazing thing, though.
With a suppressor.
But if one has to be talking about Baruch Hu, says, you know what, I'll take care of my business after
So
davening.
weird.
HaKadosh Baruch Hu isolates Racha. HaKadosh Baruch Hu takes care of his business.
Okay, so this is from TMZ. President Trump's
Or it
alleged
says that if
bringing
somebody
note to
sleeps
Jeffrey
for
Epstein
7 days without
has just
having
been
a dream,
revealed. Do we know if this is
he's
real?
wrapped. He's
No.
considered
I mean,
wicked.
they're reporting it, so who knows?
And the same possible we learned that if somebody
And
satiates
it's
himself
not.
with
It's
Torah,
hard to read.
It's
It's
also
Torah,
not something he would say.
that they don't
It's also not
cause
somebody
any
to draw because
destroys.
just knowing Trump, because
Or
everything
that-
like exaggerated, there'd
Yeah.
be way
Re-
bigger.
re-
Well,
versus
it's
Hold on, let me
just-
see if I can get up there. There'd be way
What's
bigger
considered
tits.
being a program?
So this
My leg
says
is
voiceover.
There must be more to life than having
MS.
everything.
And Viyatza.
Yes, there is, but I don't
Is
tell
that
you.
considered
I
between the
won't
programs? Rabbi
tell
says
you
that's not, you're not
what
going
it
to stop
is.
It just
until
says.
Nor will I.
Well,
I
because
share.
it's possible. Hashem
since I
became MS.
also
That's
also
what
know
the
what
Jewish.
it is.
Now,
We have some
once
things.
a person says that
It's
doesn't
a common,
Hashem
Jeffrey.
became MS,
Yes, we do.
does he have to repeat
Come
the
to think
word
of it.
MS again? According to
What's
Rabbi
that say?
Rothschild,
Enigmas
he
never
did it
age.
again. Rabbi,
Okay, so watch this. Enigmas never age. Have you noticed
someone
that?
was telling me to
He
say,
doesn't say that. He doesn't
Hashem
talk
became
that way.
MS? MS Viyatza.
Nobody
He said,
talks that way.
So
Unless
MS
you're
constantly
signing the
this guy's grabbing onto
Constitution.
every MS.
Yeah,
Nobody talks that way since the
Enigmas
I love
never
that
age.
once you start
1920s.
the third portion, that is by my reading.
There's that.
If you start, you must finish.
But again, the
According to
left
Rav,
media carrying on with
what
this
does it mean to
narrative
start?
about,
Say, but you're
okay,
No, I don't think anybody takes
the
that. Yeah.
they do.
That's
Oh,
it. Once
no,
you
it's
get to
good.
Omar,
People
you have
that
to
vote
continue the whole
they're
part.
like, dude, what is this
But
distraction?
Baba holds that's not
It's
considered
inflation.
a start.
What are
And
you doing?
therefore, if you just
Get the
say
fucking-
that,
get the
Omar,
rates
probably
down.
have,
You're not
they can
home.
skip
Yeah, but
everything.
that
and go
whole
over with
4,000
Hashem and make
wires,
them
but no, sorry, that's
The
not.
Bai says
That's
that
not
our
accurate.
minute
He
is
did
you
not say
start, you say the
$1.1
beginning of the
million
and therefore that creates a chiyuv
But
for you
of
to
course
finish,
not.
and that's why you
It's all
finish the entire
distraction.
parsha of Vayikra. Rav says that if you say the third parsha, then you're mechuyev to say,
I am concerned.
but if you don't, and this is a Vayikra, then you have to say, instead of the third parsha, you have to say, Moedem Anachnu
This is
Lo,
crazy.
Hashem,
I go back to that
Shektzitzeinu
bumper
Meretz
sticker.
Mitzrayim,
There,
Yitzhak
God,
Mitzrayim,
people
Yitzhak
freaking
Mitzrayim,
me
Yitzhak
out.
from slavery,
Bumper sticker.
V'Sisol Nisim Kurs
So
Al
great.
Hayom,
I love
he did tremendous
By
things
the
for
way,
us on the
this
water.
is proof that
And
anything's
Charlotte,
possible
and we
to
say
put your mind
to
to
you,
it because
Micha
what?
Micha B'Elim Hashem,
So this is
and then
not
you can
like
continue from nothing done, all the way to Ba'al Yisrael, and
This
Ezek.
is crazy.
Shema Yochai says, not only is the parsha of Shema, Ol Malchus Shemayim, that's why we say it first, but the parsha Shema has three concepts in it. Lilmoy, the Lamed, the Lasos. It says in the pasuk,
You basically have to be
the Lamed, and Lasos
able to
to
just,
do, to take action,
that's an extension.
Shartam,
Yeah,
until the
spends
Satan
a
right was
lot of time on a bike.
and that's why it's before Ba'im Shemael. Remember,
Like a
Shemael only
professional.
has
Wow.
So
the
that's
Lamed,
Red Bull.
which is not them, it's V'neichem Daber Ba'im. The Lasos,
Man, that's
again,
great.
Shartam,
That's crazy because if you
Finally, the
fall,
final
it's not
time by
going to feel
Yomer
good.
is only to do.
No, they try to
Take
fall
action.
off,
Also,
right?
when tzitzis that make
It
tzitzis.
still sucks, but yeah.
One
All right,
must put on
water,
tefillin, and
You
only
know, but you
afterwards
would,
say
like,
Kriya Shema.
jump and then
The fact that
There's crazier guys
Rav, one
doing
time,
it way
we saw
higher
him
where you fall.
saying Kriya
Game
Shema
over.
before
You
tefillin.
fall here, you
Let's say
get
it's
your Red
because
Bull helmet
the
wet.
shliach, the person that went to get his tefillin,
I'm not trying to
took a
piss on
long
this
time,
thing,
and he was
but
worried that he was my Kriya Shema, so therefore he said Kriya Shema first.
be a
The
little
fact that
impressed.
Rav would get
yeah,
up
it's great
really
that he
early,
did that. That's fucking
he
wild.
washed his
He's super
hands,
talented.
make
I knew he
brings
has
up
crazy
Torah,
shit on
and
his
teach
Probably.
Torah, which
Oh.
is an asiyah
That's
for
right.
Rav.
See, that's crazy.
And then
Oh
only
my.
afterwards, he would put
That's
on tefillin and then Kriya Shema. You could be done and say there's no writer from it. That's because the reason why I did Torah before Kriya Shema is because it wasn't the time of Kriya Shema. So why would we bring the story or bring the story for this?
That's not more
Say
important to you.
that
It's all
we had a
impressive. It's
four-way
all I can't do
machlokes.
any of
When
it.
do you say Kriya Torah? From here you see
You
the
wanna see
concept of
this-
Kriya Torah. Even I'm
In the mountains, and they're going it's super
Somebody's
fast.
singing great. He's basically mitzvah. He's
Motherfucker's nice on a bike.
He's nice on a bike, dude. He's nice on a bike, though I am nice with Taekwondo.
One could come out of the grave and he'll say,
why the fuck is there only 2 comments on that? I don't know. Instagram has been weird.
Maybe MacArthur says that in Kriyashma, when it comes to reading, say all about Shema, and then you do Asiya.
That was weird. It was impressive, too.
But he admits that when it comes to physical Asiya,
yeah, like I said, the bike's an extension of his body. Yeah, no, he's a straight professional. He's one of the best in the world.
Without tefillin on, according to Ula,
so that's pretty cool.
He's testifying also because the Kriyashma says he should wear tefillin. According to
Finished sexually assaulted 69-year-old nursing home resident by rubbing her feet with lotion. Now faces 99 years in jail. So this guy that stabbed that girl got in and out of jail, and this guy's giving people foot pleasure.
Well, she was probably
paralyzed.
Yeah, or something, and then he was like, I gotta.
Hold on, it says 47-year-old entered the room of unidentified victim who was laying down in her bed. The creep there to perform janitor made a comment about her socks having fallen off her foot. Okay, keep going. He looks like he likes feet. The perv then closed the door, shut the blinds, and began massaging the woman's foot and lotion while asking if she was ticklish. He tickled her feet, pressed them against his genitals. That's what he was. Okay, I thought he was just giving foot rubs. He didn't say that. This is weird now. Rubbing against his dick during the unwanted foot groping. Okay. When steps were heard outside the door during the massage, he would stop and wait for the coast to be cleared before continuing. It took police 6 years to arrest the creep, finally put the cuffs on the feet, fixated hands in February. He acknowledged that. I feel like there's much worse crime going on.
Yeah. But why not? So he rubs feet, he gives you a nice foot massage, and then presses his genitals, I guess, through his pants against your feet. Well, like, I don't think that's right. I don't know if you should do 99 years.
After being rejected by some lady, he called and said, "Can I just jack off on your feet? I mean, you got sexy feet. Can I just suck on it or something?"
Okay.
He's right on we got
25 to 99 years. That is
insane. That's a felony, huh?
Well, yeah, but was she incapacitated? I guess I didn't say.
She's all your feet now.
Probably not.
That's where this guy's saying.
Probably not.
It's like, you ever seen those old folks home when the caretakers are really mean? Like, that's awful. So you shoved her, give your grandma a birthday present, she has 2 black eyes. Like, what the fuck? Like, the ass you fell.
Yeah, what was that movie? Was it Kill Bill when those 2 scumbags come in and sexually assault Uma Thurman? And she wakes up and kills the guy, but I'm sure that's probably happened.
Oh no, there's tons of videos that show on Patreon of him just I remember the big black lady just fucking up this old man and just like punching him in the face and stuff. It's so awful.
It's so fucking awful.
It's so strange. What the fuck is wrong?
Well, you know what factor, this is from Cat Sad, what factor raises the possibility of child abuse in a home by 100? By a factor of 100. What's the most dangerous thing for a child in the home?
You don't have to hear it.
I don't know.
You only have
a stepfather. Stepparent. Also a stepfather. Because
my stepmom was lit.
Yeah, sometimes the stepfather comes in. It's very dangerous.
Because statistics. Oh wow, 100 times.
Yes, 1 to 100 factor.
Yeah.
Right.
And then we have
also, stepdad's a tough kid, man.
It is. It's funny, my little son was carrying on and making a crazy racket at 3.5. He was upset about things, and I was like, oof. And he's my son, so I love him so much. But if he wasn't my son, I can understand how a stepfather would be like, hey, this is,
you're not going to put up with it. Your tolerance is very low.
You're going to at least be yelling at me.
Should type in stepfather and stepmother. It's not what we're talking about, right? Oh, no, this is for me. But type in,
if you're deaf,
isn't that interesting though when I say that? Because, divorce was always considered taboo and even illegal in a lot of countries, and there's a reason for it. It usually is because the children are at risk. Because then the woman marries somebody else, the man marries somebody else.
Stepdads are doing the Lord's work.
Yeah,
I think I heard stepmoms is a nightmare. I heard more like the father. Your father shoots the stepfather.
Yeah, there's an evolutionary reason for that. There's a weird impulse to kill.
Yeah, they'll have your DNA.
Yeah. And it's interesting because It's like a lot of those.
Is it the same if you adopt though? Because you're not tied to them. Cellular level, if you adopt a kid, is it the same where you don't have the same kind of?
I don't know. I would imagine.
How about the small redheaded mom that adopted Aaron Judge? Talk about hitting the fucking jackpot. You ever seen him with his mom? I didn't know they were adopted. I went, what the fuck is going on here? And then Jay goes, he's adopted, dumbass.
So one of the things about adopting,
She's a tiny redhead lady.
yeah, apparently adopting kids will go through a rebellious stage more so than a lot of other kids. Oh, look at that.
Look at you adopted a redhead mixed kid, and you stumble upon one of the greatest baseball players of all time. Go to the one where he's in his uniform next to his mom. That one right there, yeah. Look at that.
That's a giant man.
He's 6'8", buddy.
How tall is he?
6'8", 260 something pounds.
6'8".
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah.
Are you sure he's 6'8"?
I'm gonna just double check. It might be 6'7".
Cleats, he's 6'8".
6'7". Damn.
So in cleats, he's probably 6'9".
He's 282 pounds.
Just like
He just passed Joe DiMaggio for most home runs ever in Yankees history. I took it so when the Yankees were playing the Padres, Aaron Judge is Tiger and Bossy's favorite player, and Tiger was in a slump. Like, dude, I'm gonna take you see Aaron Judge. You're gonna see him strike out. Watch how he deals with it. I'm like, you're gonna see, man. He just gets the fuck over. He's a pro and moves on. I'm like, watch, he's gonna strike out. Aaron Judge that game went 4 for 4 with 2 home runs. But, okay, well, you're not Aaron Judge. Wow, he's a freak. He's massive in person. Massive. Massive. Yeah.
Insane. With great hand-eye coordination.
We learned in the Mishnah.
Yeah, he's great at football too.
Was he?
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah.
Guy like that can do anything.
Talk about the jackpot, though.
Connected to each other.
Go adopt a fucking
That's
over.
what baseball is a better sport, right? Because you don't get
When
injured.
you're better.
You're not as injured. That's the only
For
injury.
your son to play or
That's what I'm saying. For like you,
It's
you play
guaranteed.
pro
It's guaranteed
baseball.
money.
You play pro
No CT.
baseball, basketball. Yeah.
Not that hard on your body unless you're a pitcher
Yeah.
or a catcher. But he's right field or first base and just crushes balls.
Not bad.
We learned that from
Both crush
the
balls.
Bible. Should be people.
What else you got, Jim?
Mark brings another example like he
Let's
set himself
go.
up.
You didn't know he was adopted, huh?
Yeah,
wow.
2 men.
My little redhead.
Place it brings down also.
Oh, this was just funny.
Alright, so at a place called Boulder Fields in British Columbia, there was a camper that was singing very loudly at his campsite. And another set of campers heard some crazy screaming. They thought someone was like in trouble.
Somebody is very
Right?
careful with the way he says
You know, singing Nickelback.
So they actually had a search party come out to see what's going on. And this guy was just camping by himself and just singing Nickelback.
Probably just drinking beers in the streets. Look at
He's
falling on the grass. They're like, dude, you're
I was
alright.
at my mother's house, an apartment in New York City, and I was singing Billy Joel at the time. The top of my lungs. I did think I was tired. And neighbor goes, I don't know. He goes, are you singing that loud? He goes, I am. He goes, are you a singer? I go, I'm not. He goes, I didn't think so. Do you mind keeping it down? I was like,
So embarrassed. So embarrassed.
I was so embarrassed because I was really trying to sing. I was like opening. I was like, I think because you know how it reverberates, and I just felt great. And he was like,
Rabbi
the singer.
Rothschild, the Gemara tells us the Rabbi
I'm not sure.
were
I
building a
didn't think so.
chuppah
I
for the
didn't think so.
Rebbe Below getting married that day.
Keep it down.
Raza said, I'm a
What's
chassan,
this,
let me go learn
Jesse
Torah now.
Smollett
I'll come
doubles
back
down
when I
on
learn.
this.
She came back
There's
with
even a
college.
documentary
The
making
person
fun
makes
of
a
Yes,
mistake, let's say he
I
misses
don't know
the
if it's
word.
making, no, this, I think the
Let's go
documentary
repeat the entire Shema.
is trying to make him seem
Let's say
like
the person says,
he has to be part of it
sure where he's
somehow.
holding.
No, it says that I looked at it. I was a co-producer. I looked at it. I just looked at that TV. The truth about Jesse Smollett. Brought to you by Jesse Smollett.
Yes, I
According
looked
to
at
Rashi, the following Allah applies to the third
He's part of the
parish.
cast.
The third parish, a person
but they,
knows
you know, they don't show
better
This,
than
what
other
people don't realize is that
Therefore,
you're not saving your career. It's over.
Don't make it sure you know it really well.
It's over.
Somebody wants to let me see the story. Jay, he's trying to double down.
Yeah, I'll just play the
It
trip.
has
That's
to
it.
be
We watched the documentary. The cops come.
or even his
And
boss.
the guy's like,
They're on
he's
top of the
upstairs.
tree, and the time of the
Comes out, he has the noose around his neck.
They're allowed to say Kriyashma on top
Am
of
I
the
taking
tree,
that off?
provided
Because I'm
the
so
first
shook
president
up.
Kriyashma is stopped working
left that on.
Concentrate on the first
I'm
part.
just so sure.
No, they're Rishonim.
That thing was embarrassing. You tell the cops,
First
fuck that. Right away, like, fuck that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Is that what you have? Oh, yeah. There is. I'll be in this trailer. The cop walk in and into his apartment and go, we heard, well, can you take that off? What are you still wearing it? Because I just want you guys to see.
Olive tree or fig tree, they're letting
Let me
remain on
right
top
here.
of the tree. The Gemara makes a distinction between the worker who receives a salary from his work and a worker who only receives food. One who receives a salary is to be a lot more careful with his time and how he uses it. It should cause a loss in his wealth. So therefore, when he davened Shemona Esrei, you should only say the Shemona Esrei known as Hamidei, Shemona Esrei, where you say the first 3 brachas, the last 3 brachas, and everything in between is short, 3 to 4
I
words.
watched 10 minutes of it. I went, well, check, please.
This is from a siddur given to servicemen in the English Army in the 1940s.
Meeting up Jesse Smollett.
When you say Birkas HaMazon,
So,
you only say 2 out of 3 brachas. You say the first
Hold
one.
on, gentlemen. So, just to be clear, Jesse
Jesse
Smollett paid you both money to beat him up that night in Chicago and stage a hate crime. Is that what happened? Can you take us through
Something
what
that
happened?
works for food. You should be careful not to be a tyrant and that waste time for the owner, and you shouldn't do Birkas HaMazon, you shouldn't do it.
The only reason why this
Somebody
was
is occupied with it doesn't have to say Kriya Shema. Because it says you should only say that a person physically doing a mitzvah, but he's preoccupied
I
with
want to play
his
you a soundbite.
head.
It's
Other
striking new evidence, gentlemen. Take a look at this.
preoccupied, and it's a
You
mitzvah.
actually
Therefore,
get
preoccupied, but not in a mitzvah.
face
For instance,
in
shit
of
the
one
city
the suspect
is very occupied with that, but it's not a
that
mitzvah.
appears to
It's hiding
be
Kriya Shema.
what's
It's
going
out
on.
of his head. If, for instance, he's in
This
Abel,
doesn't look like
he lost a loved one, and he's preoccupied, that's also not a
This is
mitzvah. He's hiding.
the way that Jussie Smollett
Was it Jack?
described his
The person marries
attackers.
an almana.
That's when
He's
I
not
started to
preoccupied.
think,
Yes, it's a mitzvah, but he's not
could it be
preoccupied. Therefore,
possible
he's hiding.
Jussie Smollett
in
is actually
The
innocent?
Lord tells us that Gamliel himself, when he got married, he
Oh,
said Kriya Shema
Who's in that
because he
video? Any
knew about
idea?
himself that he could be mechaven. And the Gemara says that anybody who's a mitzvah, has a chazaka, that he's a chacham, and he could be mechaven during Kriya Shema, he's allowed to say Kriya Shema. But anybody that's not Muslim, according to Gamliel, that's considered gaiva.
By the way, the video, that
Yes,
person
pointing
doesn't
this,
even
he says,
look like
oh, I could be
the
mechaven.
which is not
If I'm saying
So,
that he could
so
say
I'll
Kriya
look
Shema,
at the video he's black too.
and Abel, who just lost a loved one, is closer today. Unless he's what we call in this someone who's spoiled, let's prepare him so that he's not beating for enjoyment, but rather he can live without. But that is in a time that the issue of the pizza, eating oneself, is the Rabbana. The first day is the Raisa. The first night, according to some, after the first night, according to everybody, it's always the Rabbana, and the Rabbana were not going to pay
Now it just
Nobody's gonna hire this motherfucker.
it just looks real sad.
This
Like,
is a slip.
literally, that's him. He
You
goes,
don't
I'll tell
stand
you that it's
in
me.
the rows that stand in front of the building
That's that
itself,
white
not
guy.
the example.
And the whole narrative of that documentary is this random white guy.
Which is
He's
by
like,
the
well,
Suda,
not
the first
clearly
Suda of Avra.
It's my brother.
What do we say to somebody who's using a slave?
I
We say,
love
I'm okay,
white
the knowledge
Just
is great,
talking
like,
It's so bad. It's so
any
good.
other object, one by two.
Netflix has to take some
It's not a
responsibility.
slave that you give on a
I would
slave.
imagine, right?
According to
They
Rabbi
don't give a
Yossi,
fuck.
if the Ebed, the slave, was a
They
kosher,
want to end this shit better.
What
then
an
you can say,
asshole.
oh,
God,
he
that guy's
gave Toy them under
just
the head of his
Bullshit.
son. Wow, what a
Sister's
great
cool.
person he was,
Pretty too.
and he
Yeah,
was
sister's pretty.
trustworthy, and he
Now, homeboy just
And
he
he was
ruined
the
his
head
whole
of-
life.
Look at you photographs.
worked hard,
He
and
ruined his
that's how he
whole life
handled
with
it.
that.
Chacham disagree, they say,
The last
if
one.
that's what you
Is
say
this
about a
the
slave, what is left to say about
It's
any
like that's
person?
the same thing.
And therefore,
Do
you
you know
don't
much
say any
about this guy,
hesketh on a
Brian?
slave.
So the headline is UFC
You don't
no-chain
call
Cedric
a slave
DeVos shares
Mr.
bank account reveals
or
he's broke.
Abba
Price of being an
or
adult.
Duba,
Now
which
he
was
also
those
has a
days
couple felonies against
the way
him.
to call
Home
somebody in a
invasion,
nice
too.
way.
Yes. I mean, is
Unless
that
the
proven
slave
yet?
is a flush of a slave, and then you can give him.
So I got a screenshot of his bank account
So
of $13.96.
we only have
Yes,
3
sure.
others. Avram Yitzchak Yaakov.
And
We have
UFC
40 months.
fighters should be
We
paid
don't have
more,
any more. In
but
other words, you can't
also,
call one of the Shvatim Ruvain one of her others.
Your life is in
The
turmoil.
Hashivas is up to
So this guy goes, this is the price of being an adult, paying legal action stuff in your life. I hate to hear people say,
and when that's right, says the Gemara, we have
I'm
What
just giving y'all something to
What are the
Now
circumstances
the
of the felonies?
many different
Well, what was a home invasion? I know that.
Was he convicted of it? Was it?
I think it's
Was it a home invasion as in his girlfriend who was coming back to get stuff when he moved
Yeah,
out?
it's like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So we gotta be careful
will
with
go
that.
through most of them.
Like,
Oh no, go bring up his track record.
Would say the following: that we should have a hava, a achva, reis, a shalom. In other words, we should have
has a
peace
lengthy
and harmony,
back to at
actos,
least 2014.
and we should have many
Yeah,
comedian,
yeah, you guys gotta be
and
careful
that
because you don't
the future should show a lot of hope. We should have them eat them, and we should have these time, and we should wake up in the morning and find out we have your Shemayim, and we should find what our religion is to say,
Don't home invasion, Robbie with a fire. Hold on, I'm still, hey,
and
I'm
our
still.
shame,
Let me give
and
him the benefit
see
of the
how
doubt.
hard we have in our
Maybe he carried
life.
a gun, he was
We
afraid.
should use
We're
rachamim
doing after the rest
and
of it.
ois and
Dumas,
chasidus,
Leslie entered
and you
his
should use
ex-girlfriend's home
graciousness,
through
and you should use
her out.
good and
Stole a necklace and her cell phone. Okay?
Zero would say,
All right.
you run
Okay.
something Hashem
Battery, the victim reported
next
state
up, the
bruises and
neighbor should
scratches.
sin. You
Police
shouldn't
found
be
Dumas hiding in a
shameful.
dog crate inside a
But
shed
you would
near the
say,
property.
You wasn't for Necha,
Felony possession of a weapon by a convicted felon. A handgun was found during the investigation. Felony possession of a controlled substance misdemeanor drug.
and we shouldn't have dim eyes.
Keep going to the
And
private
Rab
so
would say
this
the
one
famous
gets funny.
davening that we say,
So that right there we can say, we go, that is that a domestic
that long life,
thing?
I'm
I'm just saying if I'm a super progressive shooter.
Yeah, keep going.
All right, okay.
we should have
Trespassing, I got
we
you,
should
marijuana
have
possession.
a straight on
This one,
Yerushalayim,
he missed the
and
important
times
one.
the Bible
Also,
knows
also, misdemeanor battery charge after
Then he
this
would
with
say,
the mother of
you
his
listen
child.
for
He hit
Necha,
her.
Shitatzilinu me'azik on him, a lot of
He's
people
arrested
say
for
that the
trespassing,
davening me'azik on him,
marijuana,
in
driving
other
without
Roman
license,
Tegara,
domestic
shouldn't
violence in
say
2020.
terrible rumors about us. We should have bad friends, bad neighbors. This is what the Hamashnis is Hashem, God the Hashem, this is the business. It's a goy, not a goy.
Okay, so sometimes that
Even
could
though
be
Rebbe had
misdemeanor battery charge could be anything.
still say
Spray
all
hose on
these
somebody.
feelers.
So what happened
And tomorrow
was she
Rebbe
said
Shem
he
will
did
the rest of
this.
the feels
They
like
obviously had a
wonderful.
very contentious relationship. Charge is dismissed. You got to take that into account.
We have to.
Arrested for trespassing, marijuana possession, no problem. Driving with suspended license.
Now, another domestic violence thing. That's weird.
Hold on. A woman,
I wonder if
not
it's
the
the
same woman,
No, it's not.
accused him of punching her at a bar just days before he fought on Dynamite's Contender Series. The case was
He also is
Well,
not
charges,
deciding
so you never know.
with the
Okay,
special
Now,
davening
2014,
that the
domestic
Neumann
violence
inserted
again.
at the
Go
end
to
of
receive
their
probation
Shaka
at the
would say,
domestic violence
British
intervention
Railroad,
class.
please put
There's a lot of that.
peace between Allah and the
And
Shema
A lot of
because
that.
what they
I
fight,
not tried.
war
I've
breaks
tried.
out
Try
like
your
walls.
best.
I tried my
That's
best.
peace
Try your best.
between
Violation
the
of
Chaven
probation.
and
I've
the
been tried
people that
aggravated
would hurt the
assault.
Shema
Yeah, it's tough.
for its
I mean,
own
I've been
sake,
trying.
people
Was
that
I-
would
didn't I-
hurt for their sake, for their
You know,
cover.
Try to give it back for the doubt.
Those
I mean,
Little Torah,
see,
Shema,
what are
you
you
should
doing?
have the schos to learn eventually Torah and Shema. According to one of the Alexander used to say, Hashem, put us in a corner.
He's
If
like,
you're
you
going to
wanna
put us
see
in a
some
corner,
coke,
make sure
but you
there's
got my
light in that
bingo.
corner. Don't put us in a dark
Yeah.
corner. And
Yeah,
our
it's like
hearts
good.
should
is
be
that
and our eyes
a
should
guy
be.
with an anger management
Another
issue and
Shad Alexander
obviously
said,
seems to be
Go let
repeating
you dwell for
the
that
same
posture. It's
behavior.
name Lazarus Ritzoimcha. It's our will to do your will. What's preventing us? So Arsha the Isa, the Sahara. And
So,
Shimon Malchus, the fact that we're in belts, please take those two things away and we'll
It's
behave
not
properly.
great with his money.
Rabbi used to say,
It's not
what we
Danish
say on
documentary.
your Kippur, by Vidui, Loikai, actually, in Sartini Kedai, I shouldn't have been, I was not worthy to be. I was born and created. I'm still not worth
it's
dust.
Friday, Saturday.
alive
Come
with
on,
someone
go
after
be a
I'm
laugh factory.
dead.
Let's go.
After I die,
Let's
and
go
he
be a
wasn't
laugh
that I shouldn't
factory.
sin any longer.
And then
Whatever
Charlotte,
I
North
sin,
Carolina
please
Comedy
erase
Zone.
completely.
Charlotte Comedy Zone, I've been doing it for a long time.
My brother
Since
used to say,
1920.
basically when we say every day
Mexico.
Ashkenaz for the
We got
Kai,
Hyenas
some
October
Ross,
3rd and
Simon
4th. I hear it's a
Rima,
great club. I'm excited.
etc. And then he goes on to
So
say,
see you then, kids.
save me
All right, kids.
from a
Patreon.
Shara,
Get
from a
to
bad woman, from a bad guy.
TFATK.
Rashacious, and this is
Get
what we
this
say when you have
episode
a
ad-free,
and say,
extended,
when I love
get
it,
Shop Show
when we have some
ad-free,
English,
get you
we
some,
be
and then we also got a fan question on there twice a month, and extra behind-the-scenes content. It's
fat in the
$5
blood.
a month.
This
Get you some,
kindness
it's
that I'm fasting, now I have
patreon.com/TFATK.
less fat,
Also, they
less
send
blood,
it
less
first
meat,
twice a month,
as
just to make sure. Copyright twice a month.
Then the Lord goes on to say,
All right, kids, love you.
beautiful
This is my
sayings
kid, right?
that Anoim and Abraham used to say. Rebbe would say, when you finish Yod, says, everybody's destined to die, whether it's an animal or a
This
human
is really the fight of the
being.
kid.
The famous song, I Ashmi Mish, well,
Back at it, pal.
praiseworthy is a
I know
person
this is a
who
weird
with
thing to say,
Torah
and
and toils
I
in
just
Torah.
sometimes I get
The person
cravings, and I
nachas
have
ruach
cravings
Torah and creates the beautiful nachas to his creator, and he dies
I
with
will
a
say
great
though,
name,
I was
rich
at Mothership
reputation,
last night,
Hashem,
and
Hashem
Gordon
is
Ryan
the
and
good name
GSP
better
were in the
than
green
the
room, and
And this is my favorite.
Tony
The mayor
Henschel
would
comes
say,
up and goes, and then Rogan was there.
look at those
So it's
people.
a who's who.
You might believe
And
them.
Tony Henschel
Try to understand my ways.
always tell where Brian will be
etc.
when there are muscular
That's the
men
person
in
should
a
have
room.
master when it comes to Torah.
Right next to them, that
Have prayer in your heart,
feeling
and you
their
should always
muscles
have your
going.
shemayim in
Tony,
front of
you
your
know me
eyes.
too well.
Yeah.
Because
Watch,
anytime
guard your
there's a
tongue,
room full
guard
of
your mouth
people, if there
sinning,
are really hot
and you
girls
should
over
have
there,
to do show
and
with the
really
harrow.
big, strong, muscular
Therefore,
guys
I will
with cauliflower
rebuke you
ear, or
wherever
if
you
they're
are.
Navy
Rabbi
SEAls,
Rothschild would say,
you know you're going to find good old
I'm a
Brian
creation and you're a
saddled
creation.
up to
I go
them.
to learn Torah, you go to work in the field.
What a sweetheart.
My job's
Yeah,
easier.
old dog.
I'm closer to home.
He's
And what are
such
you
a
going to
good
say?
guy.
This is
And,
unbelievable.
You still live in
The person
Montreal?
says, I'm an Amar.
Is-
What good is it that I'm learning Torah? I don't
Yeah,
understand
he
it
comes
as well
out
as
here to
the other
train
one.
with Gordon
This is the Gemara.
Ryan.
That's not
Because
true.
he was there, he was
The
thinking about coming out to
focus is the
archetype
intent.
boxing.
And
And so you come to archetype
the
because I
effort
was,
was
but
put
you
in.
know, I'm gonna go
The
over
word,
there and
the
just
same
be around
amount
with those
that
guys
somebody else,
because
that
the
person
way they treat
understands
me
more
is,
than
you
you.
know, it's
You get
always
the same amount of
humbling.
stars that other
It's,
person because you have the same
he
intent.
lets me go a little bit, and then I get.
I used to say, a person should
It
always
brings
be
me back.
conniving when it
Oh,
comes
I
to
think
the
I'm going to get
trying
out.
to
Just
trick
like
him
Gordon
when it
Ryan.
comes to
I think I'm
Yiras
going to get
Hashem.
out. It gives me
A
some
person
space, and then I'm back to
softly
square one.
will do away with a lot of
It's on me.
anger.
I'm like, well, that's what
And a
happens. So
person
he likes to
should
train
always
with work.
seek peace with his
I
relatives
don't
and
know
with
if
his
people
brothers
understand
and his friends, and even with
how
Goyim
much better
in the
Gordon Ryan
marketplace.
is
The Gemara brings you
than
from
everybody. I know
Never
jiu-jitsu
allow
people
somebody to
do.
say hello to him first.
Yeah.
He's
But
always the
everyone
one
does that.
to
But
initiate the hello,
You're not in
even
the area
to a
code of that
non-Jew
motherfucker.
in the marketplace.
You know, it's just
Rabbi
unbelievable.
says the main
Especially if you're
point of
just doing straight
Torah, that's
jiu-jitsu.
the thinker in the world, is
Anyway,
to
but,
do nice and tell him.
So there was that. So that's my one
someone who
craving, which is of
learns
course
Torah
muscular
and then
guys.
kicks the person who taught him
But,
Torah like
I
his
want a
father's
donkey.
mother and his rebbe.
I do. I said it.
What would you do with it?
We're talking about a different type of
I would
Shema, a
pet
person
it.
who learns
I
Torah.
would cuddle it. I would feed it fruit.
Shelo Shema,
I would eat with it in the
in
morning.
order
I also
to
want. I
help
kind of
somebody
want
else.
dogs and chickens.
That's a
Let's
person
go
that's
stick
better
with
than
the donkey
Okay.
for a second. You could get a donkey.
Ralph
Now I feel
says,
like you know it's a
this
tax
world
exemption.
is different than the world of club.
I know.
Even if we have a
I
physical
know,
body, we're
but
not
you know, there's a lot
dealing with
to it.
eating, sleeping,
Or maybe there's
we're
not.
not
Maybe
gonna
there's
be
not. But
jealous
I'm
of each other,
really
we're not gonna be
Backyard.
competition.
What would you do with it? Bite?
Hands
Well,
on
no,
our
if
heads.
they like you. They don't.
Asking
They're
you,
really
worry
hard to
about
talk to.
it.
They're really hard. That's adorable. They're smart.
Lamar's famous
I
question,
want.
if you
I
don't learn Torah,
probably
how are
want
these
not
other Torah
goats,
and how are these
but
other
I probably want.
and the Gemara
some-
answers
I
by
probably
training
want
their
some
children
dogs.
to
I
learn
want a
Chumash,
donkey.
and
I want
allowing
a
their
cow.
husbands to learn Mishnah
I
and
kind of
Gemara
want a
that
baby
they
cow
guide me,
that I want to raise
and
a milk
waiting for their
dairy
husbands.
cow.
You want to
Those
suck on
days,
his udders?
your husbands
Yeah, I want to be able to milk my
waiting for
cow.
their husbands to come back from learning. That's how they shear
Right?
Torah
Just
and
once in my
Torah.
life, I just want to jack a cow.
Or
off.
these
Yeah,
beautiful
no,
Not
Rafa
male cow.
that
I
come
want
and
to milk.
say to
Yeah,
each
with
other,
milk a straight up
basically,
cow.
Well, you don't want to fuck with
all
bulls.
the
The
room
problem
for the
with
body
bulls
that
is
their
like this
mouth
guy who's a dairy farmer. He has a
Torah,
Instagram
they
page
should
that I
run the
follow,
Torah, their eyes
and he has
should look forward
Rufus.
to Torah,
So he's got a
etc.
bull that's me, and the bull is like the
There's a
bull
machlokes in the pasuk.
He's always having to hide behind a tree
Our leaders, the
because he lets his bulls forage through
take
the
the
forest.
burden.
It's like a
What
farmer
my
kid
Lama
on
says,
social media.
is that
Yes, he's great.
Have
And so
the
he's always like he's always got to hide
they
behind it. He's like
have the yoke of
he's like
mitzvahs.
you know I don't know
Others
what
says,
the bull's name is, but his name is
or
like
and
fuck
mitzvahs,
you,
his bones are
Angus.
referring
He's
to
Angus. And so the only thing he can do when
And the
Angus
Gemara
is
goes on
there,
to say
Angus
that
will let him. Angus
they
will not let
that
him go
you
anywhere
shouldn't be
because
like
he'll kill
David
you.
and
So he
show
goes
that they have
Rufus,
bad
and he starts calling for
advisors
Rufus, who's the
and
alpha bull.
and we shouldn't
And
be saying we
Rufus will
shouldn't
come
have
up. And the reason
children that go
Rufus
off to the
protects the farmer
machlokes in the pasuk.
from
Abirei
he
lay
feeds them
or
an
chaykim
apple
mitzvah.
pie.
Who are these Abirei lay?
So
Both
square
Shadis, we're
apple
talking
pie.
about
One apple pie
tzaddikim.
goes.
That there are
It's amazing
distance
how
from
one apple
tzedakah,
pie
so to
goes
speak.
a long way.
That they couldn't sustain
And Rufus
themselves. They
will
don't
just
even
come
come
up
on to the other
and just go like this, and the other bulls like goes over there and see outside
More
like a walk
brings.
around.
Now, here's the problem with you getting
That-
donkeys and all
But
this shit.
Chalila,
You're
Shane, this
into it right
gospel will
now.
come out and say,
And then 3 months
Chalila
from now,
to
it's
me,
going to be a lot of work.
he
You're
doesn't
like,
need
I'm
anything
not into
but
it. That that donkey was very cool, but I'm selling your property, and I have no access to fresh water or food. Maybe you decide to move on, and I'm going to die.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, no, it's not the problem. Is I would love that I would take care of him for her, but that's a lot of work. So that would probably be delegated to my wife because I got to go.
They so tight, so driving together before you have
I got to do podcasts. And I have to not sell tickets.
That a form of
It's a cookie.
fire will come down from the sky, a blow of fire,
I have to not sell tickets on Friday, Saturday at the Cookie and Laugh Factory unless you guys.
And they're going to have
Well, I'm saying that
in a donkey
the point is, well, we know this. You're
I
allowed
would
to do mulach
imagine
on
that
Tisha
I
B'Av.
definitely don't have money. I don't have money for a
You should never
farm.
do mulach on Tisha B'Av.
But it
Question
would
is
be
whether
nice
a
to save
person
money on milk and
having the halacha
eggs,
is that
but
considered
that's not
Messi
saving a lot
Kibara,
of
is that
money.
considered
Oh,
audience for that?
milk and
One of
eggs
those
like
I'm saying
such a straight.
And I
it's
can grow
obvious
my own food,
that
I
you bring
guess,
it
but
as
good
you
luck
are,
with that.
such as a
So
possible.
annual
It's
cost of
Krishma,
that
everybody
donkey
knows
range from
that it doesn't have to
1,000
follow.
to
Why
over
is it saying
7,000
Krishma? So
per
on
year.
the other side, you could say, well, nobody knows
You're probably
what he's
looking
doing.
at about
When
over
it's a Tisha
$4
B'Av,
grand.
maybe he doesn't have a job. That's why he's not working. Or on the other hand, you could say, everybody knows that he has a job. The reason why he's not working is because
And your donkey breaks a leg, and they say we probably put him down. Your kid's like, no.
basically that.
I tell you, my buddy,
We finished the second parak,
my buddy who's an
and
actor.
the Mishnah says in the
He's
third
got
parak,
two kids.
if you
Kids.
have
He
a
buys
seasonal
two,
loved one
not
in front of you, you're
two
going to
kind of
Krishma,
courses.
from Tefillin, from
He travels a
Shemona
lot.
Esrei,
He
and
realizes,
in Gemara,
and I say,
whether the body
two
has
is
to
a
be
lot,
right in front of
especially
you,
this one.
or even if it's
very,
not
very
in front of you,
rambunctious.
and
And
it's
it's
going
going
to
to
be a
be a
little bit
problem.
more,
He's
tomorrow
too
will have
protected,
a
so he goes,
So he just
wonderful
leaves 2 cane courses with the kiddos and goes, see you
Yeah,
guys.
so he goes, I'm going to return this one. And his kid picks up the kind of course and goes, that doesn't work for me, Dad.
Yeah, no. Good luck with that.
Like, he made a stand, and my friend, who's a macho guy, goes, well, then you got to take care of it. Yeah, that's all he had to say.
Kid's like,
He realized, you bought 2 dogs, bro.
No, man.
You're not giving one away now.
Yeah, I love
Brachos
cane
Navi
courses.
Ches.
Yeah.
Before we get into some amazing stories, let's first talk about
Say kane,
halachas that have to do with
that's how we do
the
it.
dead.
Is it
It's a concept called loig l'rash, poking fun at the dead, causing the dead
How much
jealous.
is a donkey?
That includes not only mitzvahs, but
Question,
even
would
in front of the
donkey
dead.
for sale? I
So
wonder
you're not
if
going to
Facebook
walk
Marketplace
4 hours within the
donkey
dead,
for sale
or
in Austin,
in a cemetery
Texas.
next to Kvarim, and say Kriya Shema, Dam Shemona Esrei, say Kaddish,
I
Tehillah,
want
etc.
some old ass.
You're not allowed to hold a sefer in your hand and read from the sefer. It says Tosfos, you're not allowed to even say the
No,
prayer
that
like that.
guy.
And you shouldn't wear your tzitzis outside.
$3,700.
It causes the dead
$1,200, dude. That's full grown.
If you see
It's a
a
great
funeral
one.
procession,
Pretty
you must
fucking
accompany the
fresh.
procession.
37.
Otherwise, the dead
They're
is
not
going to be
even
upset.
that
You say,
cheap,
why
are they?
doesn't this person come to my funeral?
San Marcos, that's
That's what you do.
$900.
Says the Gemara.
Okay.
And it's a sin.
$900.
He's born from himself.
How old?
It's also to eat in front of the dead.
He
And therefore, if one has to
14.
eat, he should
Height is
eat
8
the house that
feet.
the dead person is in, go to his own home, go to his
Details
friend's
on
home.
this guy?
If you don't have a friend's home,
Yeah, for
build a
$900,
wall,
it's
build
like
the wall,
like
return your back to the dead, and then you
Yeah,
as an
donkey
olive, it's
is
also
probably
invasive, it's
210
also to lean, it's also to eat.
Folded as that
Wine,
birthday.
and it's, you shouldn't, says
What's that?
Rashi,
What is a
you don't
folded?
need to make a
It's 24
bracha,
cents.
not bracha Rishona, but
What is
bracha
it? Seven
Rishona,
when he's gonna
or other
die?
Rishonim, it's also to make brachas. And it's also for other people. When you see when it comes to Rashi, other people don't have to do what you do.
Well,
With
there's
the bracha. But on Shabbos, all those halachas don't apply. You
It's a
could
male,
you
it
could eat meat, you can drink wine,
That
and
sounds
the
like
machlokes is whether or not you're chayiv in
Mirror,
prayer.
M-A-R-E.
Someone who's dealing
That's the biggest
with the
problem.
burial of his own
It's like you want a race car, but you don't know you have
and therefore
like
he's
gas.
covered
don't
from
know
all
a
the mitzvahs.
thing
But
about
Kriyas Shema
donkeys.
Tefillin, Shemona
There's
Esrei,
things you
etc.
should know about
The machlokes in the Gemara,
Yeah,
what
like
that means. The
foul
Rambam
day,
says
the
that it's
fuck?
only if the
I
dead
just
is right in front of
full
the
day. I just asked if that's when he's gonna
The
die.
house is not there.
That's when
Then
she.
it's no longer
Even if it's
appeal
a male.
to.
Okay.
There's no longer
Well,
word to
look,
other mitzvahs. According to Ravashi, you see by Avraham
It's
Avinu
not realistic
that
right
even
now
though
to have a
he's
donkey.
dealing with
I
Ephraim and
just
sorrow,
want
no
to
longer
have
president,
a
starting
process,
cities
and I
as
don't
if
want to
sorrow
have
was
to
coming.
constantly worry about
Still
for
dealing with
$600
his
the
and
later
therefore
booty.
he's flooded from home mitzvahs. What about the people that
Yeah,
carry
yeah.
the aron, the pallbearers?
having some.
That was too
They
big.
are
That's
all
a
father
fucking
and
horse,
French,
dude.
right?
Nice try.
The ones that are in front of
Jack
the
Mary,
aron,
Jack
they
Mary.
It weighs
haven't had a
1,000
chance to hold
It's
the
a
aron
black
yet. They
donkey
are
stallion.
Kriya
Wow,
Shema. The ones
black.
in the
Dude,
back,
you
they
can
already
ride that.
hold onto the aron, they want to
You
hold
can
it again.
ride some donkeys.
They must say Kriya Shema.
Okay. And I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
yeah.
Like, what is a miniature donkey?
So you see that? That right
also
there?
mitzvah.
That's a
They're
mule.
also basically
That's a
talking
mule.
about mitzvah.
You know what a
If
mule
they have a
is?
chance to
Oh,
the first
It's a
possible,
mix between a
the
donkey and a horse.
they should say so. If they don't have a
So
chance,
it can't
then the
breathe.
inner ones
Yeah,
standing in
but
the
they're
inner
gangsters,
rows,
dude.
Gangsters.
that they
They
are the
don't
ones
like you.
saying
You want a
directly
mini
to
donkey,
the
but so you
Avela,
go
the
house and
Menachem,
shit.
the
Like Robin Big Hat.
they are
Like,
other
a
Kriya. The
mini
ones on the
donkey.
outer rows don't really say directly to the
I don't want a
Avela. They are
giant
higher
donkey. I want
in
a
the
little
Kriya.
gray
What about
donkey.
those
Because I like them because they have a
watch the
lot
body?
of self-respect.
She's one of them.
She's full grown. That's cute. But they have a lot of self-respect. And you got to get
They
a
are
good
also
donkey that
considered
can defend himself. There's
bicycles.
some little donkeys.
If there are two of them, then one can go
The regular
to the side,
donkeys,
David,
like the
while
ones
the
you
other
see
one
in the
watches.
Middle East
On
or
a ship,
whatever,
there's no is whether
they're gangster
there are mice
because
or
they
not.
will
If
bite
it's
you
concerned,
and they will
one
shake
woman
you
on
around
it is,
if you're
and
not
therefore,
And they speak
once you
Hebrew.
watch the
Yeah,
body,
that's my
according to
ass. I
Another
call
one
it,
that
that's my
I'm holding to go
ass.
to the side.
It's a jackass.
Once my creation comes
In the
insane
Bible,
creation.
you refer to it as an ass.
There's an Isser to treat bones of the
I
deceased.
just see you get one
Without
man's
respecting
with you, done.
respect.
We
The same
don't know
law
shit
applies to
about
the
it.
third. Therefore, you don't take bones and throw it in the sack and throw it on a donkey and take it to the cemetery. Unless
This is the
Sir,
greatest only song. Yeah,
people
be
come
the
and
show that
still
I
take the
I
Torah,
watch those.
You know what?
to the bones,
Fuck,
you throw it
let's
on
see
the
this. Let's see this.
I'll
I want
just
this.
edit it.
Now, the Gemara discusses and hear out all the beautiful stories.
Why
What
they yell like that?
exactly?
Because he's a
did
bitch
people
and
know?
he
What do they
deserves
hear?
it.
What do they
Why is
understand?
that music
Talking about
from
like the rush,
fucking
now in front of
Conjuring?
the dead person. What does he understand?
But I mean,
What
grab
does
by the
that a dead
fucking
person
face.
can feel pain?
I wish
Don't
we would
say
have stopped
this is
about.
feels
Yeah,
pain.
because that
But
donkey's
if
got some.
You know what the
insect
sad thing is, though? I bet you after
feels
that,
pain.
they don't show what he did to that donkey.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Fumble.
Yeah,
There's
he
a
had to go to the
malach called
hospital.
Duma. He's in charge of the dead. He announces
Somebody was recording
a
it, so I
certain person's
guarantee
going to
it's a
die
lot of
soon
shit.
within a day or so.
A lot of heat
And
for that.
the
if your
other
friend
dead
that
people, they know
uploaded
that. They know
that,
that he's coming up.
Yeah.
Dead people get information and news from visitors.
You know what?
Other
That's
dead
why you
people
don't
coming
have
up and
any
tell
animals,
them what's
Jim.
going on down
No
below.
cat, you
They
keep
get
saying
that
that I'm the
And
perfect person to have a
situation
dog,
where
but
the
it
person
seems so lonely,
whose
dude.
Nifter is a great
You ever
touching
talk
person,
about it?
they will in fact
I
announce that
dogs.
his
I
arrival
absolutely love
way
dogs. I grew
before
up with dogs.
his Nifter, as
Yeah,
Gemara
what kind of
discusses regarding.
Husky.
Says the Gemara,
And
the sons of the
do you not want
were
one here?
wondering if their father already was Nifter, does he know about their pain?
Yeah,
If
the
that's
responsibilities
their
I have right now
busy
are enough
working,
for me.
they
I don't
not
want to
be
do
worried.
it.
It bothered them a lot, and they were
Yeah, but
wondering
the
whether
thing
the
is,
father
they're
Shemaim
hunting
knows
dogs.
about it.
They're very difficult
One of
to
them
train.
said, "What do you mean
They
it's a
always
puzzle?
want to
I'm
go out.
amazing,
Dude, get a dog,
Hey, don't
take
do it.
him fishing with
Dead
you.
people don't know
You'd
anything."
be great
That's the
at
other
it.
one.
Dude,
He's
if I
learning
get it,
right shot.
if I do get a
Now,
dog,
Mason
it'll be
is
something
referring
like
to
a German
in
Shepherd or
this
a
world,
Labrador.
hating
No, not German Shepherd, sorry,
they're not concerned about that. But
Golden Retriever or a Labrador.
Yeah, something very
when
chill.
they're dead, they're considered alive. But Sadiq is always
Yeah.
concerned about
My
what
fantasy
the
dog's a
future holds
German
for him.
Shepherd working
We're
my
talking about
church.
Yov and Yoyada.
This
There's
shit.
nobody like him in the first English, the second
Have you
English.
guys been like badly bitten
Gemara
by
says
dogs before?
perhaps
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. In the
His
ass.
Toivel in the
What,
ice,
did you
cut
do
open
something to trigger it?
the ice.
Remember when I
and
sent you a
or
picture of my ex-wife?
that he went through
After
the
she
hardest
got
from
bit
the
in the
Iraq,
ass
which is the hardest
by a
thing says places
horse.
in
Yeah,
one day,
that's
one
not
short winter
I
day.
mean, that thing, she just bent
Says
over and
the
she
Gemara
was
in
trying
this
to like
story.
help
There's
him
once a
with
chassid.
the pictures
Usually
of my
when the Gemara
horse.
says chassid,
And he was
it's
like,
referred
I'm
to
gonna
by
bite your ass.
or either the
Okay?
Baba.
She was
That
like,
his wife really bothered him to the
shot
point
in the
that he
ass.
has to in the
So I
cemetery.
told you,
Talking about
we don't
Shana
family,
night.
but friend of the
He's sitting in
family.
the cemetery and he
Right
heard
towards
two
all time.
young girls that were Nifter talking to each other. He said, let's fly around the world, let's see what's going on.
Fuck it.
Now,
That's
hurry
all
up, hurry
hit
behind
and
the
hit,
store,
like
like
right on
machine.
the front of it.
Says one, I cannot fly, I'm buried in the celebration front of the
swelled
beats.
up.
But
Yeah,
Safra explains
that's
since her body didn't decompose, therefore she couldn't
Yeah,
fly.
don't do that to
Says, she
tits.
tells her friend, you go out there, tell me what you hear. And she went out there and
I
she
got
heard
bit by a German
whoever
Shepherd
plants her fear Rishayna
on my
in the
face.
first, says Rashi, he's talking about the
Yeah,
17th day of
that could be a
Cheshvan,
real
the
problem.
7
You could
days.
die that way.
And then comes the
Yeah.
second reveal, then comes the third
When I
reveal,
was a
seven
kid,
later.
and this is
But
so
everyone said,
stupid. I
Hail's gonna come and destroy the crap. So this chassid did not plant in the
I'm
fear
thinking as a
Rishayna,
little
he
kid,
planted
you
the
don't know
Yeshua,
what gun
and
is,
he made a
right?
lot of
So
money.
pointy things
following
and
year,
the dog
He
first
decided to do this trick on his own. So he went and he camped out of the
I didn't know
forest,
as a
and
kid.
sure enough, he hears the two
Yeah,
people
shepherds
saying,
have
let's go
So he
fly, I
jumped
can't
up
fly.
and hit me in the face.
Literally,
It was cool until I
So
did
you
that.
come back and tell me, and she said, I heard.
around.
But whoever
Just
plants in the
growled.
second reveal, you go find that he's going to come and ruin the crop. So he planted in the
Oh,
first.
yeah, he was like,
Therefore, he made
don't
money,
point
everybody
at
else lost the crop. Says his wife,
For some
how did
reason,
you
as a kid, I
do
think
this?
that he would
So
even
he
know
told
what
his
a
wife
gun
the
is.
secret.
Yes, like,
The wife had a big
They
fight
can
with the
sense
mother
your
of the
aggression.
girl
They
that
can
was flying
smell
around.
like
The cargo that
somebody's
she made fun
aggressive.
of
They
the
can
mother
pick
of
up
the
on
other
your
mother.
pheromones.
And she said,
Yeah,
I know
You
that
come
your
at a
daughter was
dog
buried
like
with
that,
themselves
a
in
guard
public.
dog that's a real guard
Third
dog, a
year,
working
he goes to
dog.
the cemetery and he hears the group of
If
saying,
you come at that dog
let's go fly
like,
around.
with an
I told you
aggression,
up
if
to the
you're a
other.
man,
I cannot fly
and you're
because
looming over
the
it, and
wife
if it's a
people
dog
already
that's
saying,
not
I can call my
shy,
mother.
it
She
will
buried me
meet you halfway.
So you see that.
So, you know what? You're a threat,
Or
and
perhaps
they'll bite you a lot of times with their
somebody
front
was
teeth
with her,
first
told her.
as a warning.
That's what he did.
Get away.
Victory once
You
gave
don't
money
want,
to a lady
you
that
get a
died
dog like a
with
Malinois
cancer.
that's trained or a shepherd that's trained that are a Rottweiler that
She
inhales
also
you.
said, tell my mother that we're going to have a visitor soon
And
tomorrow.
bite you with your back
Please
teeth.
send my
You're
phone and I
real.
make it.
Remember when your buddies
And
gave
that's
you
because
that pit
she
bull?
must have heard it from
You're
people in
like,
the
you
Malachi
can't
house.
do that, dude.
What says that
I was just
Holy
gonna
Shmuel used to
import
take the money of the orphans.
You know, you
When
can
his
get a
Nifter, he
mouth
started
on
making
too.
fun of
I
his
got
son.
one.
They
You
called
got
him
a mouth.
the son of
like
the
a
person that steals money from the orphans. So he went to these
Terrible.
forest and he sees that Levi didn't make it to
This is
Shemaim
like
because
a few
Levi
months ago.
heard his ready, and I go to the shear. And he sees his father, and he's crying and laughing. Why are you crying? Because you're going to be this person. Why are you laughing? Because
you're going to import a 3-year-old pit bull around a kid.
So big.
I love pit bulls. I love them so too. But I'm not bringing in dog and terrible. I don't know around the children. I don't know how that dog is going to react, and I can't afford to say, nobody can afford to stick with that dog.
Let's take a little break, B, because this episode of the podcast is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, or O'Reilly.
You can be a novice like me, or you can be an expert, and they have your auto parts in stock or online.
Yep, they're in the business of keeping your car on the road, dude.
Yep. And you might need things like windshield wipers or a new battery. And you might want to have that battery changed while you're still in the car, because you don't want to do this stuff on your own.
That's right, man.
They do all of that.
Professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts are your one-stop shop for all things auto do-yourself. You can fucking in-store, online, they don't have the order and shows up the next freaking day. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter.
September exclusive hits are streaming free on Pluto TV. Adult, you can watch full seasons of the CBS shows you love. From the courtroom drama of Matlock to heroics of Fire Country. Go back to where it all began in CIS Origins, or watch the hilarious hauntings of ghosts, all for free. All seasons of the CBS shows you love. This month only on Pluto TV. Stream now, pay later.
Some triggers.
However, speak about it, other puzzles.
Yeah, what people should do is wear a bite sleeve and feel what a 65-pound skinny mountain feels like when they hate you and they fight you with fight drive. Enjoy that. You'll go, oh my God, you better be your size and angry.
Shmuel Levi says that speak about the Chacham, even
like guys like you who are big enough.
Nevertheless, the person that speaks about it will fall
you take damage.
Speaking about it, Shmuel Levi, where it says, Shmuel Levi said, there are 25 instances in all of the Mishnayos where somebody said something about or other things that could have excommunication.
One dog.
Rebbe says, I only found three.
Hard to do, but you
What
do
are the
something.
three
You
instances?
choke it.
That a Kavid ben Mahalo
I remember when we talked about that on air
that the concept of psycho,
so
somebody has
many
a fear,
pit bull owners and lovers. Like, how dare you guys say that about pit bulls? They're so sweet.
They
Like,
are. You don't do
They're
that.
like horse.
I knew a bunch of, not bunch,
That's what
but
Kavid ben
my friends
Mahalo.
that have pit bulls, they're the
Back
sweetest.
when
I
Shmuel Levi
love them.
Gerim,
They are like
did it.
helping from when they're babies.
They can also be really great. They're actually shitty guard dogs. They're aggressive for the dogs.
For that, so the Gemara that
But the
he
potential, if you have a little kid,
says
that's all.
review that it's
Just,
true.
if you have a little
Kavid
kid,
ben Mahalo was a
Dogs
great
are
man.
pack animals, and if
There's
a
nobody
child
like him.
seems like they're
Chachmar,
around
Hara,
power,
and years
they
of
feel
Shem.
like the child's a
Therefore,
threat
Kavid
to
ben
their
Mahalo
status.
that's why you
was in
gotta
fact the Elazar ben Hanoi.
dude, no,
He
he's
made fun of him
yeah, he's great. He's a fucking rat.
him.
It's a rat. You might
In fact,
follow
Elazar ben Hanoi.
You got a rat.
Elazar ben Hanoi died. They put a stone on his coffin to show that even to the dead, you do steal, you throw stones at the coffin.
And then some people buy alibis.
You just be barking at random shit, man. I'm like, I thought you were smart.
Probably
That's
according
some
to
barks at me when I walk
like
down.
such as Chani Mahago. Chani Mahago. His name's Chani Mahago because Chani sat and he drew a circle around himself
And I
and
hate
said,
how small he is.
Hashem, I'm not moving from the circle until Ray. So Ray really liked it. He said, no, I don't want this Ray. I want strong Ray. So Ray really strong. He said, no, that's
And she's like, yeah, they say
He's
he's
a proper Ray.
bone dude. He'd be like 6
What
pounds.
Hashem said, if you weren't
This
Chani,
motherfucker's 18 pounds
that's not how you
full, bro.
talk. You're speaking like a
She
son
also
speaks to a father.
she asked me, is
It's
this
not
a
correct.
mini golden?
Titus, who was
my
from
brother
Rome,
loves him.
instituted Zecher
Everyone
in the
loves
perfect pace of
My
Irish
wife,
they
He's
go
great, man.
and
He's
put
just
him on
too
a
small.
My wife
spit
loves those
skewer.
tiny poodles.
and
Just
roasted.
dust them.
Just
And I'm like,
Shimon
I
said he
don't
deserved
understand.
Karen
Like, I
because
rabbit.
people in the thing now they can touch him outside of the base. I
and
mean,
they like she had
That's
this
the
dog
price.
that made
The
it
famous
was just
story
like
of Counter
yellow
Bluff,
bark
right?
remain. It was just
The
sat
Elazar
there
held
and you pet it. I was
that
like,
in
I don't
order,
get it.
everybody
that's
holds.
what you
In
like.
order
While
to
we're
take
out
a
on the
ferret,
porch watching
where
dogs
so
move
and
around,
make it not
so
come in
here's
his
that
stomach, you have to bring it.
motherfucker's got that
Let's
good
chop it
sit
up.
there.
He says, you want to put it
He's
back
get
together
down.
with sand.
He goes,
Elazar holds his tar.
get started.
It's not the Elazar tried proving them with the tree, with the wall, the fence, the water stopped. A basket came out of Shemai and said, Elazar's right. Nevertheless, they didn't accept his words, and not only that, they found him and he died in a chayrit.
Now Malinois, you get the right
So,
one.
we have
That's why you can't
places in
be
the
a very
Mishnah, why
specific owner. But
Why do you show
I don't know
believe
if you saw
6.4?
that video
There's
of the
21
guy
other
who will his
situations
dog
in the
is
Mishnah
so
where very similar to
in
these
him
three times.
in his
where the
emotions. When he
Chacham
gets mad, he's like,
was
"You
a
can't." He's like,
single
"What are
person,
you talking, mate?
individual
What
went
are you
against the
fucking?"
rabbin,
And the
the
dog starts
authority,
tearing the
nothing
cushions
against
up.
the rabbin, he fought
And he goes,
really hard.
I don't know.
And that is deserving of
Oh, and starts looking at him, trying to help him.
some
Then when
instances.
he's like
It was a
acting
person
like he's
wasn't as
lost
great
something,
as
the
the
dog
other,
starts
fought
looking
hard
around. It's
against the great
unbelievable.
person that is deserving of. It
One
says the Gemara, you don't take it out.
Right. You ever see someone who's a little too close to the dog? My
Unless
kid
it's
drives
a
me
question
nuts.
like Yosef,
Like someone asked me something about my
people
kids,
listening to a
and
husband,
they'll share a similar story about their dog.
rush to go out, they should leave one by
You know
one.
it's
In other
not
words,
the
one person
same.
goes out, suspicion,
Yeah,
back in
nothing
the
drives me more nuts.
there was a girl I dated.
You put peanut butter on your tongue.
There was a girl I had a
thing
thing with,
together, and the oval
and I don't
sits there
remember.
quietly, and he says, he accepts upon himself the terrible tragedy that happened to him, and he says, Harvey Chatasi, I sinned a lot.
This is in New
When
York.
the fact that
I
we met
lived in
him,
New York.
Echel Bini Elef, and you didn't
And I
even give me
remember my
anything.
friend, she was a girl. She goes, I know, but she's weird. I can't deal with it. I go, why? She goes, it's fine. I'm glad you're having fun, but she's just like, some people are just too much, and they just share too much.
We discussed the other day about people standing in a row and saying, I'm looking at
what are you talking about?
And
she said,
it's not one of the
she and her other friend were over, and she goes, you want to see something what I do with my dog? And she had a big Rottweiler, and she put peanut butter on her vag, and the dog, and the dog would lick it off. And she goes, it feels so good. And she was like, and they were watching it, and they were like, you just are amazing that you just don't care. She was so open about it. She was really wacky.
For instance,
and I was like,
even though they'll create a tremendous
embarrassment
against to remove it in public,
he's strong tongue saying
she also stabs somebody else.
No, but I think that's more common than I imagine. Peanut butter on the old.
Don't try to make that normal.
There are a lot of lonely women out there.
If there's a
Most of them have cats.
We're concerned that perhaps
oh man, I think it's more common than you think.
Dude, on Patreon, we should start looking at those horses that fuck again.
If you're on
I don't think we should.
Oh, I was fascinated by that.
I know.
Blow your weight through the field.
It is interesting. It's such a weird
world. Right, so you wouldn't be able to do that.
And my buddy,
I saw a great bumper sticker that's in this one.
This is Ralph, he's a former road, and he says, I want to go through the base of press. A plane following through the base of press.
It was on this big truck. He goes, America, I love you, but you're freaking me out, man.
Where it says that President Southern was a client who stepped over the
freaking me out.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
I love how that if there's we say after
I don't know if this is
a
a
full
play.
cutoff of
No,
air
I don't want to see me feel sick, shit. You don't have to bring it up. I don't want to see that. I'm saying,
Hold on,
see if it's
inside.
common.
Let's save costs. You know what? Save this for Patreon. We can actually look at it. Because I want to see on Patreon guys putting peanut butter on their cocks. And
I'll guarantee there. And I'll guarantee there are way more guys doing that. But there's something about, I don't know, I believe that there are lonely women who probably do that, and that's how they get off.
it's less than 1%.
I would imagine it's less than 1%.
It's
That's a lot of people.
He must take off the right away, but if he's in a turbulence, believe it or not.
Okay, I was never alive then. That's big practice. Peanut butter on channels for a total lick. The non-sexual behavior of animals known as bestiality or zoophilia is not considered common. Practice often mentioned
bestiality is often illegal.
Why should
Dude, at one point, with the lawmakers like, all right, man, fucking A, you're fucking the shit out of this shit every goddamn Saturday. Yeah. No
It's been going on forever.
Who made in America, outside of here?
We do that in the Middle East, but any part of the world,
nobody can care.
any part of the world, we have shirts,
why shot is different.
lonely, out there alone for days at a time.
Fucking the shit.
They were begging
Special forces I say over in Afghanistan, the police, the cameras, and again, we should look this up on Patreon. They have footage, like they'd have, their night vision, and they just see some, just in a sheet, just fucking.
Well, I need to see that.
Oh, it's on there. We'll do it for Patreon. We did discuss this before. We probably played it before. Oh, we'll play it for Patreon. Yeah. It's so good. We'll get demonetized.
Oh, okay. I mean,
roughly stop folks.
I will pass the mic. And it's the Sweet Force just laughing at us. Look at this.
For instance, they didn't raid.
Wow.
Rabbi Rothschild would just take off his shoe.
I just had a good recently
and immediately was covering.
who did a solo
And us, we screamed, and we cried, and we dived, and nothing.
And the
And
really
don't tell
good
us
guy,
the
and I said
Republicans,
to
because they
him,
were greater than us.
what was the,
In fact, we are greater than
what was the turning point for you?
They,
When did you stop? Kind of like, what got you out?
We
was there for a long time.
learned what you should say.
The special forces.
Rabbi Rothschild tried to learn, okay, he had great difficulty. He said,
No,
it's
he
like
said,
all the
when
questions that Rabbi
I realized that
We-
the bad
when we learned
guys
Lipton
didn't
and
think of
Yellow,
themselves as
how
bad
a branch
guys.
transmits
When the
into the
bad
fruit, but if the
guys
branch is really
were
red inside, he doesn't.
yeah.
We have
He said,
13
when
shots
I
together. So what is the shot?
realized that we were
Shot is that
two sides of a coin, and they had just grown up in this environment, admiring the people.
The word
And
is
then
a very
we were-
interesting example. What it means to
we
be
were
place
just
or never position shot.
killing and you'd see how much their friends, family, and everybody missed that too. It's very heavy. It's a very heavy weight for the people that actually did all that stuff.
Ran over her and he ripped it off her head.
And that's why people who've been to war, who've really seen it, are always very reluctant. I remember this very well.
She said,
When a lot of military guys, when Bush started going to Iraq, I remember a lot of military men who knew better, who were like, at this point, higher up brass, but they were infantry guys, and they were special force guys. They all said, hey, do you really want to do this? If you really want to do this,
So women, but
you don't know what you're asking. You don't know what combat, what war
women
is, but I do.
to me like
So if
white
you want
beats.
to live with the dogs of war, it's going to get
Lebanon
great.
would also position himself by the entrance of the mikvah for a different reason. So that women can spearhead his beauty, and they can have children that are as beautiful as him. And as the Lord Messiah says, they can be clearly
chance to watch him.
the attribute of what about Ayin Hara? Not worried about Ayin Hara. He says, no, I come from Shevet. Yosef, Ayin Hara.
He's like just a normal.
It says by Yosef, Ali Oyin. He's above
You can't say
Ayin
he's
Hara.
like, you think it's big monster, and he's like
a fish. Fish don't have Ayin Hara. The water,
So that was like his
Ayin
tree.
Hara.
And he's like, oh, my brother, thank you. So they give him fruit loops. He said the only, like, if you talk to him, he's like, tell me about girls, man. Tell me about the girls you've been with. He's stuck there. So he tell me about girls, and it's like, man, go out tonight. Don't, like, tell him where to go. He's like, go here, man, go here. Try this, baby. No one knows that with you, man. Yeah, he's like, he was normal. He's like, then he became super humanized when his daughters came and visited him. Really? He said when his daughters came, he was like he was like this dad, like just this normal. He was like constantly crying to him, tell him all this nice stuff.
Something about the complicated nature of a monster or a human being, of a bipolar ape called a human. You know, monster, destroyer, and then also. So a lot of people, like about Saddam, will always talk about how he modernized the country. He was ruthless, but he modernized the country and kept that tinderbox of Shia Sunni.
Yo, what up, Mystery?
Prosperous, orderly. So when we came to Iraq, we were saying,
Are you? Hello, how are you, Mystery? Absolutely. How you living, girl? Oh, amazing. How did it happen? Right. Well, that's amazing. And so how does that work? You absolutely, yeah, no, I don't answer other calls. Well, congratulations. So you really like this girl? Excellent. Absolutely. Congratulations, Mystery. Congratulations. You do what you need to do. Shout out to Mystery for beating up some bitch. No longer dead bitch. Now she's Mystery. I don't know if I really fucking promote that type of behavior, at least not that violent aspect of it, but
you're about to take a tinderbox. You don't know the very delicate balance between Sunni and Shia, between the different tribes.
No,
you don't
we
know.
didn't know the lay of the
He
land.
did because he grew up in it.
Yeah.
So he knew exactly how to play everything.
We didn't know the lay of the land.
Yeah, and then he said, the Syria, everybody has their own agenda. So I remember my buddy who spent all the time in, a CIA guy, who spent all his time in the Middle East. He goes, it's going to be a shit show. You watch. And another woman I knew who studied it, she goes, when we went into Iraq, she goes, this is the biggest fucking mistake we could ever make.
Yeah, it's just a nightmare.
And I was like, no,
fucked everything up. He tells a story. One of the soldiers tells a story about Saddam Hussein that he was one of his bodyguards, and he was super close with his mom, like super mama's boy. They're doing something in the desert.
Saddam was?
Yeah. They like a long trek, and the mom got tired, and it's hot. I need water. Blah blah blah. And he shut everything down for his mom. Shut it down. It's like until she's recuperated and rested, we're not going anywhere. Like he would shut whatever down for his mom. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I certainly think
and his sons were fucking
monsters. Yeah.
Legit monsters.
Well, Uday was. His other son seemed to have been more reserved. He was like, Uday was a sociopath.
Yeah, crazy.
But also, Saddam Hussein apparently raised them to, watch torturings and killings at very young ages. I don't know if that's true.
They had a crazy car collection too. Bring up Saddam Hussein's car collection. Wild shit, dude. Wild shit.
He was a king. Literally a king. Let's take a little break. I just had a magic mind. You probably saw me drink it on air. Whenever I feel like I'm low energy, in fact, watch this podcast. You can see I was yawning.
Yeah.
And now I'm
low
feeling
energy.
Very good.
And you got in the zone.
It really does work. Magic
Mind
Mind.
You start defending Jussie Smollett, a UFC fighter with a horrible
track record. I got progressive.
Yeah.
I got it. Well, it gives you a focused, calm energy. So I was like, let's all calm down for a second. Gives you a smooth, sustained power. Yep. So I'll go look at this. I got 6-7 hours before I crash. And you can get more done without burning out. You can be sharp, confident, and in control. I got a show tonight, a live show. I will be doing a Magic Mind Max before that show.
You will buy Magic Mind.
Could do an Adderall. Don't do that.
Take care of your boy. Stick with Magic Mind. But it's powered by Magic Mind.
Fantastic. I knew a CIA guy who ran all their satellite imagery stuff, and he said you could see he would raid a village, and then he would build a castle overlooking it.
Old school cars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta think about Testarossa. 40 Testarossa. Uday had is that Uday?
No, looks like I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool. That's actually a Lamborghini.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. Why U.S. troops blew up Uday Hussein's rare Lamborghini SUV. Yeah, those are super cool.
Why did they blow it up?
I have to fucking ship it back, dude. Those things are badass.
It's a bummer.
It's a 77.
Rear mounted V8 engine, 3-speed automatic trans.
Yeah, they're cool.
But why'd they blow it up?
It doesn't say. It just gives info on the badass SUV.
What could you sell that for, do you think?
A good one?
Yeah.
Look
That particular one.
No, man. I don't know if people would want that. It's going to be a right-hand driver's side. See how much they're going for, Jim?
Yeah.
I've seen one in my lifetime, and it was at SEMA.
What imagine this pie?
300 to 7 to over 700,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Original price $120,000, late 80s. That's so much money, late 80s.
Yeah, it is.
And there's the issue. The reason why they're so high is there's only 300 of them, dude. So it's gonna be tough to get. You're not. If I was a rapper or like a rich dude, that's what you want to flex on.
Yeah, like
no one
something
has
that we
those.
else has seen. Like, what is that? That's a Lamborghini. Cheap. Yeah.
All right, what else you got, Jen?
Current events? Let's take a look. See, not that one yet. Hold on. How about this one?
No, I love that.
It says Royal Caribbean passenger jumps off cruise ship to avoid $16,000 gambling debt.
Yeah,
Boy.
I love that. With $16,000 in, no, he had like some crazy amount of money in his bag too.
Oh, he's trying to escape.
Yeah, but he jumped in.
I thought he was committed suicide over $16,000.
I hope you can swim well. He had $14,000 in cash, a handbag, 2 cell phones, 5 different identification items.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And he survived?
Yeah, there's a boat that actually took him in. You'll see here.
And
Don't do that out to sea.
and now they're going to confiscate your money, and you still owe $16,000.
But that's him hanging on to the boat that took him to shore. But obviously, he got caught on
Unless
shore.
you're Aquaman, you
It's a
don't
tough
have to do
day.
that. Yeah.
Boat in the jet
He had $14,000 in cash. Like, I bet you could negotiate it. Like, here's $14,000, but you just want to keep it all, huh?
Yeah, probably. Or he didn't have the. I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay, so speaking of, I don't know who this artist is. D4VD.
Yeah, he's big. I think he's at like 20 million downloads a month.
Wow. There's so many new albums.
So did he murder this girl?
No, so
Because they thought it was his money originally, right? They didn't know for sure.
I don't know if they thought it was his.
But he was doing a concert in like Atlanta, and they found a body in the trunk of his Tesla.
Which he didn't report stolen. It was just gone.
In the front. Oh. So his Tesla
So
got.
his Tesla was gone. He didn't report it stolen. Yeah, it was in an impound. But I mean,
And then,
I don't know.
then at the impound, they're like, this test smells like shit. We need to open this up because the smell was so bad. They open it up, and they found a decaying body cut up.
Oh,
So when
cut up too?
Yes. When her corpse was discovered, she was wearing a tube top and black leggings with 2 pieces of jewelry, metal stud earring, a metal chain bracelet in the shape of a W.
Man. So she's been there for a while.
So what's going to happen with him?
Probably nothing. When I thought,
Body parts were discovered Monday inside a bag in the trunk. In a Hollywood impound lot.
oh my God.
They found abandoned in the Hollywood Hills.
Yeah. We're told that Tesla was never reported stolen.
so who
But
knows
if
how
he's
much?
on the road, right, he wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He's like, your buddy borrowed it. Who knows? There he is performing in, I said Atlanta. It's in Minnesota.
Same thing.
When I got my this Prius stolen that I bought for somebody, a veteran, and it got stolen. When I got it back, I found crack vials.
Yeah.
I found all kinds of shit. I think we found a condom that was so
Oh, yeah,
fucked up.
fucking
Backseat,
smoking,
yeah. Fucking smoking.
And the test.
Yeah.
Testy was my bestie. Yeah, that's not good.
I think I found a condom.
It says Hollister removes D4VD as model on website. Yeah, I'm probably going to lay low for a little bit.
After the yeah.
Oh, come
Bring
on.
it later.
Why are you scrubbing his arrow case, right?
Yeah, wait till things get sorted out,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I hate about
Because
it.
if he's like, hold up. I left it on the Hollywood Boulevard. I had to go catch a plane. Somebody fucking stole it, murdered somebody, cut up the body in the trunk.
But they just want to be.
Now, as I'm saying out loud, it's for sure him, right? He's fucked, dude, if it's him.
Yeah. They'll figure that out. But I don't think.
And now he's still planning to take the stage?
By the way, correct me if I'm
Is he
wrong.
not a gay man?
I would imagine he is for some, and I have no idea who he is.
It's hard to steal a Tesla, isn't it? B?
Yeah, because all the
Electronics.
electronics.
And then your app would tell you where the car is.
Unless, I don't know, because I don't worry about that gay stuff, but unless you can crack into the Teslas now through coding.
Let's see.
Because that's how people get now. Because people can do it on like Hellcats and TRXs. The criminals have a device now where if you get out of your car and hit unlock, that signal to the car, they have a device that can download that now, so they have it. So I'm not sure if you can do that with cuckmobiles or not. It's extremely difficult for an amateur to steal Tesla, but sophisticated Professional thieves have demonstrated that it's possible. The Beagle is considered among the most thief-resistant cars in the market due to nobody wanting them.
And somebody did.
This is police can use these gay vehicles because they're also super cheap to buy right now. However, no vehicle is completely theft-proof yet because there's no hot wiring, advanced security pin to drive. Yeah, but the other thing is the GPS tracking. They should be able to download the GPS tracking and see where that car went to hide that body.
Yeah.
There it is, relay attacks. This involves two thieves using radio equipment to relay a key fob or phone key. You can do this with any car. One thief stands near the owner's key, for example, inside their home. So if you put your keys right by your front door, that's how they're getting them.
Wow.
Yeah, but you can buy devices that block them from doing it.
Yeah.
That's what I use. The relay signal tricks the car into thinking the key is nearby, unlocked, driven, using the pin to drive feature. Okay. Software stuff. Keycard cloning. A hacker can clone the keycard signal with 130-second window. Yeah, I don't know. There's ways to do it though.
Okay. Interesting though, because I'm gonna tell you why. Tesla has cameras
Everywhere. Like,
Right,
it's the worst
so-
car to do it. Like when people are tagging and fucking up
Yeah,
Teslas, it's like that's the worst car to do it.
Yes. So you can see that, and it's like, what are you doing here, dude? I can see you doing this shit. So there's a lot of that.
This one should be easy case to solve. Like,
Oh, by the way,
this is gonna be on one of my favorite shows, Cold Case, in 5 years. Like this one is gonna be first 48.
First 48, baby.
What are you gonna say, Bart?
Nothing. Okay. I was gonna advertise my show, Acting Off, at Sunset Strip. This comes out tomorrow.
Oh, the show's tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be alright.
Yeah.
Speaking of advertising, how about our Patreon?
Oh, dude. Let's get to our Patreon.
Dude, I just did the first fan Q&A. Did the first fan Q&A. A lot of great questions. No, for our Patreon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good.
And you got to do the next one, bud.
All right. I'm on it.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, the Patreon is lit, dude, and it's going to be extra lit because we're going to bring up Mr. Hands video. We're going to bring up guys putting peanut butter on their wiener, girls on their vajayjays. That's what we get into
Maybe my
on the
balls.
Patreon.
You never know.
You never know. It's patreon.com/TFATK. You get every show ad-free plus extended episodes, twice a month fan questions. I just did it. Extra behind-the-scenes content like Ching going on a fishing trip using one of my trucks. It's only $5 a month. You get Fire the Kid ad-free, Shop Show ad-free, safe environment to have some fun. Fire away your questions.
Am I allowed to show my balls on Patreon?
I did look it up, but it's territory.
If I just had my balls sitting out like this for no reason because I'm trying to air them out, is that illegal on Patreon?
I'm gonna ask our Patreon guy, but I'm also gonna. I think it's worth just doing.
I know. Not to get the page taken down. Definitely ask before we upload it.
Especially my
But
balls.
what we would do is that clip that we have of Brian pulling out his nuts where it was blurred out, I think we just upload that clip uncensored.
I don't think we still have the raw of that.
Thank God. My balls look way better now.
Yeah,
You know?
they get bigger with time.
Yeah.
We'll just upload a picture of nuts on there and be like, this is what we're dealing with.
Good to just show my whole 3-piece set so people can see what I'm working with.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask about the balls thing and like.
Yeah, let's not just upload it and then sabotage the Patreon. That's not worth it.
I mean, they're not gonna do it from the get go, but they would give us a warning. However, I'm with you. We'll ask it first. So, yeah, that and the porn stuff. I think we should be good though.
Yeah. All right. What else you got, Jim?
Okay. This is an interesting thing. The Wizard of Oz at the Sphere is grossing $2 million a day.
Whoa.
And it says execs think it could make over $100 million within the year. And that Sphere costs so much money just to build in the first place, so the money's just
90%
coming in now.
of the film has been touched up with AI.
Here's what's crazy. Even if it made $100 million a year, they're still losing their ass.
Probably for a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Sphere.
Yeah. It's so much money. They're in the hole for billions.
Fans are paying $200 a ticket.
My God.
If you gave me front row tickets, I don't know if you need front row at the Sphere, I wouldn't go watch Oz at the Sphere. There.
But if you have kids, it's
Pretty
love,
cool.
right? You see that?
I'll show you a little bit.
And it's like blowing
Look at the
away.
wind. There's actually debris. Oh my God. That's
What
so
movie would you want to see in there, B? Hey, you want to see some action films?
Yeah.
300 would be good in there. I'd see It in there, the new It.
I mean, Avatar might be cool.
Ooh, Avatar would be cool.
Yeah.
Avatar's the movie. I bet they'd make more money off Avatar than fucking Oz.
Yeah.
And they weren't wearing like 3D glasses either, so
No,
it's
they
probably
just
just like.
dark. Yeah.
Dude, watching Avatar in 3D, which I did, was a mind fuck. That was really cool.
Does
I
it
kinda
bother your
wanna
eyes
go
though?
back there and go back into that forest.
It doesn't bother your eyes. The
No, I
glasses?
want
It makes me sick.
Yeah,
It gives me a headache after like about 30 minutes.
I woke up the next day and I was like, I kind of want to go back to the forest. And then I read that.
Oh, you're one of those cucks. It's called the Avatar Blues.
Yes.
There's people that, because they wish they could live in that world, they get depressed.
Now, hold on.
Now, hold on.
No,
You
hold
know,
on.
you know what we call those people?
Yeah.
Losers.
No, hold on. I may be saying that though this before.
Yes, and yet,
And now I'm
regurgitate. Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
Because we talked about this before, and you've never said that.
I gotta say, when you do enough podcasts, and you've been doing it as long as you can easily start forgetting what's like. Did I hear that on a podcast and internalize it?
Yep.
Do I do it? Like I'm getting to an age where, like, you know, maybe I'll say something and maybe it didn't even happen.
Yeah.
Although I don't do that. I know it happened.
Nah, you're turning to Bruce Willis. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe I am. Hey, dude, I forget people's names and faces now. I know you do.
No faces. I'll never forget a face.
I remember faces, but I'm saying
Faces. I'm good. Names. If
no, if I remember faces, I don't know where I know them from. Like, so I'm like, remember we were like, I've met people who
well,
I
if it's a random
class with them.
fan, but if it's
No, I met people I was in acting class with, and I'm like, I don't remember you at all.
yeah. Oh, I had a guy who was working. What was he doing? He's doing some work for the house, and he walks up and goes like this, "B, come on." I went,
Oh no.
I got nothing.
Oh no.
He goes, you kidding me, Sean? I got nothing. And he's like, and he's like, dude, Jackson's for 5 years.
Oh God,
But
dude.
he's a smaller guy. And I went, we trained together? And he goes, well, we're in the room. I'm like, oh, that's not over them.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah, we weren't like
I was
boys.
there to get some work done.
Yeah, but if you're a bigger guy, I definitely remember you.
Yeah.
But
How long
if
did you
you're
train with
just-
GP?
I mean him. Shit, I went up there and stayed with him for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
His Montreal camp was with him every day, and then when he came down to Laguna Niguel, we trained together, shot the countdown together.
When you say you trained together, you were in the same room.
Trained together, wrestling, boxing, yeah.
So much smaller.
Shit too.
So much smaller.
He was so skilled.
Yeah.
So skilled. Yeah, he was great.
It is funny how, as great as he is, I know, like, thank God for weight classes. You're just so much bigger than so many of these guys. It's like just different.
Yeah, I mean he's a legend though. But what else you got, Jim?
All right, let's move on to this right here. This is Javier Mendez talking about there was a fight that Habib was offered against Floyd Mayweather. So I'll just play the clip.
Big money fight with Floyd Mayweather also that was thrown around. And Mayweather, boxing. Yeah. But he would do it? He was thinking about it.
No, he didn't.
Without wrestling. No wrestling, just boxing.
But he did it?
No.
He said,
motherfucker.
I just give me one round of wrestling and take all the rounds in boxing.
But he was offered a potential match with Floyd Mayweather, and I turned it down. And I don't know if Floyd would have accepted or or Floyd even knew about it. I just know Habib turned it down. So I don't even know if it went back to Floyd.
Maybe Floyd's team was trying to do it.
About that, etc. I just know Habib turned it down.
Habib wasn't known as a boxer.
Well, that's why they wanted to do it, because he was the face of the UFC. They would get beat up. Yeah. But also, listen, money-wise, it makes sense, but, like, Conor was never the same when he took the Floyd Mayweather fight. Like, he came back, he was a shell of himself.
Why?
Because he focused on boxing for fucking 6 months or to a year. And then remember that, he fought Floyd, and then when they came to fight Khabib.
Oh, boy.
So it just ruined the legend of
Yeah, that's
Conor.
crazy.
Now, on the other side of that, it's like, yeah, but he made $100 million.
Yeah, it's
So, like,
fight business, right?
But like Topuria talking about how he'd knock out Crawford, stuff like that. It's like,
Is that what he said?
yeah, but it's like, of course, every fighter thinks he can knock these guys out. But it's like, dude, don't go down the Conor lane. Just dominate in the UFC. Like, it's not good.
Yeah, you don't want to box a pure boxing match.
Well, you do, because you make all the money.
Yeah, but with someone like Bud.
No, you do, because you make $100 million.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'd love to see that. It'd be very interesting to watch what a great boxer does when you're playing their sport. It's a different thing.
Well, we've seen it, but we've seen that many of times.
Yeah, this might be different.
No,
I'll tell you why. Because Bud wouldn't play games. Like I think Floyd was playing games for a while.
the Floyd Connor stuff is, but we've seen it.
Yeah.
Francis, Anthony Joshua.
Yeah.
We've seen, how many times have you seen
That's
it?
right. That's right.
Yeah, everyone knows. We all know what's going on.
Right.
It's a money play.
Yeah.
It's just a big money play. But they don't have a chance. But there's so much money involved.
Your thoughts on Deontay
Francis?
Yeah.
I hope it happens.
Same shit.
No, that one's different.
A little different,
That
right?
one's different. Yeah. He doesn't have the same technique that Joshua has. Francis actually has a good chance in that one.
Because he's big, he can do the same playbook.
Well, they're both big, but
No, but Francis weighs a lot more.
yeah, but that doesn't matter because Deontay's knocked out. Deontay's always the smaller guy. Like he knocked fucking Tyson Fury on his ass.
Yeah.
So it has nothing to do with that. It's more that Deontay Wilder doesn't have like the pedigree of Anthony Joshua, the technique, the defense, like his fundamentals are not good. So Francis, that gives. No, listen, Francis is still an underdog, but he has a chance. Like he didn't have a fucking chance against Anthony Joshua in any facet. Really, not with Tyson Fury either, if he was doing it for real.
Yeah.
But with Deontay, started when he's 24. All right, he has a puncher's chance for sure. He didn't have a puncher's chance.
It's crazy how late Deontay started. I think he started at 20. But whatever, it's still very late to start boxing. Very late.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Which is super late.
Very late.
But his fundamentals, his defense isn't as good. He's the hardest hitter of all time, but just so he has that eraser, but he has a lot of flaws. Which Francis, if he lands, but that fight ain't gonna go long. Someone's getting knocked the fuck out. Take my money.
Oh yeah.
What else you got, Jen?
You really like him, Deontay, right?
Love him.
Yeah.
Well, this third post says that Rogan is under backlash for one of the jokes he made.
This isn't real. He's not under backlash.
I haven't seen backlash.
This came out a year and a half ago.
I know, but I guess it's coming up now again.
There's continual backlash everywhere.
Well, because he's so famous. So like, yo, remember when Rogan did that special and said Michelle Obama has a dick? Yeah, man, that was out 2 years ago. But it might be 2 years. This backlash from who?
Also, it's interesting.
People trying to get clicks.
Yeah.
Let me see who this guy is.
You can say one thing. You can post one opinion about, let's say, vaccines, and you'll get equal backlash. Thank you for speaking up, and then fuck you. You know, it just goes back and forth.
Yeah, but with Rogan, it's different. They're just trying to get clicks. It's not.
Yeah.
They tried this before.
Yeah. Take a little break. What am I wearing right now? True Classic again.
Of
What am I
course,
underwear?
dude. I thought you were
Classic.
looking good, man. True Classic has it all. They're super famous now. They're on the UFC Octagon. They're on all the big pods. We were with them from day one. Ryan's our brother from a very smart, educated mother. All right.
And somebody yesterday said, "You're working your arms." I was like,
It's the tee, baby.
It's the T-shirt.
If you see me in a white tee, it is True Classic. You can grab it at Target, Costco, or head on over to trueclassic.com/fighter. Get hooked up today. They have tees, joggers, button-ups, hoodies, joggers. They got it all, not just great fitting tees.
Great
And it
quality.
fits right in the right
And
places.
stay looking good.
Oh,
no
my
matter how
God.
many times you wash them.
Get you some. trueclassic.com/fighter.
All right. I don't know who this bodybuilder is, but apparently it's a bodybuilder champion who's stabbed to death by his girlfriend.
Well,
And then there's pictures, but I'm not going to show the.
yeah, sometimes you get.
Oh, I'd love to see those.
But they don't show him; it just shows the blood.
See, I wish there was like a First 48 cold cases unsolved XXX edition. I would pay extra hard cold cash to see the pictures of the dead bodies. Anybody else?
Yes.
I hate when they blur it out. Give me the real deal, dude.
Yes.
So his
Yeah.
girlfriend just stabbed him for no reason? Right. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm sure there was a reason. It's called fighting, and she was probably nuts. Maybe she was on.
Oh, I go back up.
She might have been on Trent as well.
It says he left a trail of blood as he tried to escape. Unfortunately, he was found dead on the stairs in the building. It says the officials say the 43-year-old woman, not young, in the fight was also stabbed. And he stabbed her with life-threatening injuries. If she survives, the civil police that she will be arrested for suspicion of murder. Sounds like it was a
back and forth.
Yeah, a stab fest.
I mean, if she's stabbing you, he's probably going to stab her back with.
Probably grabbed it.
Yeah. Or if he stabbed her first, then she defended himself. Nice try, Chad.
You never know. Yeah.
Either way,
not good. Keep going down, Tim.
Yeah. That's not the first time that's happened.
Look at his physique. I mean, that has to.
It was also revealed the woman already had a warrant for armed robbery and another. Oh my God! Okay. Well, she tried killing him. She killed him for sure.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. So she.
Can we bring her up?
I don't think I gave her a name, but I'll look up his girlfriend.
Keep going down.
Hold on.
His wiener's popping there, huh?
Let's see.
When they get dehydrated, just stick right out.
Yeah, like but it's a real pointer. It's a real pointer.
That's it. Let me look at his name and then see what his girlfriend is.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it. Let's see. That's not her.
No, that's not her. Okay, we can't get to the bottom of it.
Okay. Well, we tried our best. We gave her a good
college murder. Okay.
Yeah, she was previously wanted for murder. That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Is that his Instagram?
Which one here?
Yeah.
No, that's just a story on him.
Because I bet on his Instagram, if you go to his Instagram, I bet he has pictures of her. Oh.
Let's see.
Not a cold case.
Way to go, Mr. Sleuth.
These are just articles on him.
I know, but if you type his name into Instagram, I bet he has a page.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
Jim wouldn't be the best investigator, but that's all right.
Probably not the best. So, it says no results found.
Oh, after he's murdered, they take it down? They usually do that. They take it down.
No, these are just stories about him.
Oh, scroll down. Someone's going to post the girl. Keep going. Keep it flowing.
That can't be her.
Let's see. She looks like a stabber. Very pretty.
Yeah, I don't know why she's on here. That would be the one if there is one.
He's yeah, looks like a bit of a narcissist.
No, he's a bodybuilder.
I don't know if this is
another girl.
I don't think this is.
This is just the stories.
No, yeah, this is the his stuff. This is just.
Okay, so it's gone.
Yeah, they took it down, huh?
No.
Well, that's a shame.
That's a shame.
Oh, this is also terrible as hell. Someone tried to put
here's what I think about this.
Yeah, is the right doing this to get?
Yeah, I think exactly. I think we're being trolled.
This is audio listeners. So this is the guy that stabbed that Ukrainian girl on the train.
Yeah, there's a GoFundMe.
It says GoFundMe removed several fundraisers set up for DeCarlos Brown Jr., the ex-convict accused of fatally stabbing a Ukrainian refugee.
Anybody can do this
in Charlotte,
I think, and obviously this is a troll. This is just some shithead who $5 raised. So
even that's funny.
At least they're getting to their goal.
He has some dumb people out there.
Yeah. Well, it's like
the best is I saw someone said, since he killed her on our land, send her back to Ukraine and let them deal with it. They'll do it right. Ukraine? Oh, we're gonna skin you alive, bud.
Yeah, it would be good. But he was in and out of fucking jail and arrested 14 times.
Yeah, so you can't blame it on the cops, on the police, because they arrested him 13 times. It's the laws and justice system. That's what you got to change for your woke fucking far left dictators. Keep letting these people go. Well, they just need another chance. 13, you fucking idiots, and some poor refugee had to die.
But you know what? The narrative is that society is to blame.
Well, sure.
They're victims.
Yeah.
That is what's going on with Alvin Bragg in New York City.
Sure.
That's what's going on in Washington, D.C.
Hey,
it's all this narrative. pushed by white liberals who don't live in those neighborhoods.
Sure. And it's terrible that a girl died here, but when they push this, like, we need to help this guy's actually the victim, even though he murdered a girl. All it does is get the normal people that vote go, fuck that.
Of course. Well, crime matters.
Crime
matters.
It's the most matters. It wins election. So all it's going to do is keep pushing over to the right, over to the right, over to the right. No matter how you feel, they go, we don't agree with the right, but we don't want people to get stabbed.
So I was listening to a guy, and he was talking about how Trump wants to bring the National Guard to D.C.
Yeah.
And he said, and he goes, hey, guys, and I went to college down there. I know D.C. very well. He said, they lock up the toothpaste. They lock up the toothpaste at the Walgreens.
Yeah.
CVS. So when you go to the drugstore, everything is locked up. That's what it's got.
But notice,
you're telling me there's no crime
but
problem?
notice the only people complaining are people not there.
Who don't live there.
But like in Chicago, they're doing the same thing right now in Chicago. CNN did an interview on the streets, and they're like, dear God, yes, get them in here. 56 people got shot last weekend. We need to do something.
The most annoying people on the fucking planet are white, educated, wealthy liberals.
Gosh.
They're the worst because they try to meddle into it. They don't live in those neighborhoods. You wouldn't drive through one of those neighborhoods, never mind living through. You wouldn't drive.
See what the Chicago gang said? Because heavy gangland out there. They're like, we hope they come in.
Well, you guys enjoy that.
Yeah.
You hope that they do, all right? All right, you want to get in that? You want to get into
They said we're going to defend ourselves. Okay.
All right. You go ahead and try that.
Let's get that
with armored car. You know,
actual skilled guys.
Yeah. Ex-Marines can shoot real straight.
Oh yeah.
They shoot straight.
If you try to feel froggy, we'll get the special forces in there, and you won't even know what's happening.
No, because it'll happen when you're sound asleep.
Hey man.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You just hear the slide.
No man, we ain't go.
What's it called? Blackout 360. That subsonic rounds.
Yeah.
With a suppressor.
They'll learn the hard way. What a sketch.
Alright, this is a little weird. Okay, so this is from TMZ. President Trump's alleged 50th birthday note to Jeffrey Epstein has just been revealed.
Do we know if this is real?
No.
I mean, they're reporting it, so who knows?
Did not. And it's not something.
It's hard to read.
It's also not something he would say.
And it's also not something we draw, because just knowing Trump, he does everything like exaggerated. There'd be way bigger.
Read it. Watch this.
Hold on, let me see if I can get up there.
There'd be way bigger tits. So this says voiceover.
There must be more to life than having everything. Yes, there is, but I don't tell you. I won't tell you what it is.
This is what Jeff says.
Nor will I. Since I also know what it is. We have certain things in common, Jeffrey. Yes, we do. Come to think of it. What does that say?
Enigmas never age. Have you
Okay, so watch this. Enigmas never age. Have you noticed that? He doesn't say that. He doesn't talk that way.
Oh, nobody talks that way. Unless you're signing the Constitution.
Yeah.
Nobody talks that way since
Enigmas
the
never age.
1920s.
Yeah. You notice that? Have you noticed that?
But again, the left, you're carrying on with this narrative now. Okay.
No, I don't think anybody takes it seriously.
They do. They do, though.
Yeah.
They do. Oh, yeah. But no, it's good. The people that vote don't. They're like, dude, what is this distraction? Inflation. What are you doing? Get the rates down, dude, on homes.
Yeah, that whole the 4,000 wires. No, sorry, that's not accurate. He did not send $1.1 billion to.
But of course not. It's all distraction.
I am concerned with these tariffs, but that's not. Oh, look at it! This is crazy.
I go back to that bumper sticker. America, I love you, but you're freaking me out.
Yeah.
Isn't that a great bumper sticker?
It's great. So
isn't that a great shirt?
I love it. By the way, this is proof that anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Because what?
So this is a mountain biker crossing looks like
Red
some
Bull
part of the
posted
harbor.
this.
I mean, this is crazy, dude. Come on. Dude.
He's bunny hopping.
You basically have to be essentially able to just, that's an extension of his feet. Yep. That's just a dude who spends a lot of time on a bike.
Oh, he's a professional.
Wow.
Sponsored by Red Bull.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy, because if you fall, it's not going to feel good. You could just...
No, they tried Trolling. He's all right.
Still sucks, but yeah.
Fall right into the water, you know?
No, but you could, like, jump and then...
There's crazier guys doing it way high up, where you fall, it's game over. You fall here, you get...
Yo, what's going on? How are you, Trace?
Now, I'm not trying to piss on this thing, but...
I'm just coming in to meet people. I've got a new server that I'm starting.
All right, cool. What's your server about?
It's just close friends that I've just uploaded. Chill out, chat, have a laugh, sleep, watch films, you know.
Certainly. Okay, very cool. How'd you find out about me?
No, I didn't find out about you. It was just, I just, what do you call it? Saw you on Socialize.
Okay, so you found out from me about me from Socialize. Okay, very, very cool. Well, is your link in your profile?
No, I don't know how to do that. I'm only on the PlayStation, so I don't know what to link all my stuff and whatever else. But I can send you an invite if you like. Try it out.
Yeah, so you don't know how to put it in your profile?
No, I'm a bit slow when it comes to it.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll send you an invite, or like I'll wave at you or whatever. What are your hobbies?
Maybe your people in here as well. Mine, just game. Gaming and hiding from the world. What about you?
I stream my life 24/7 for world peace.
Nice.
I've been live for 3.5 years. Word, dog. Okay, I just sent you a wave, so send it there. When I have time, I'll take a look at it, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Cool, big dog.
I'll send it on this. So do you sleep, eat, poop, everything on the mic, on the stream?
Everything I'm
just stay, like, keep the camera in your room, I guess. Like, just...
Yeah, I'm live on 22 different YouTube streams right now. So I archive my life. Yeah, you're not allowed to poop online or on the streams, so I don't do that. I have, but I've gotten banned for it. So everything aside from that, yeah, I have more social media than any person in global history.
That's the first.
Word, dog.
But yeah, bro, feel free to join mine whenever you want. You're more than welcome. And I'll add you when, you know, or you can add me whenever you like. See what happens. And I'm a bit of an out of the box person, but I respect people's differences and, you know, differences, etc.
Word, dog. Well, excellent. I appreciate it. You should know you're always welcome here. And you're just going around to different discords. So basically,
try to find decent people to, you know,
yeah, I understand.
have a safe place to come
come to, you know.
Yeah, if you want to grow your server, a good way to do it. Do you know what Discord is?
Yeah, I've just put it on there just today.
Oh, okay. And then do you know how to bump it?
No, I do not.
All right. Well, there's a bot that you put in your Discord, and it allows you to bump your server, which is basically to promote it, and then it'll put it at the top of the promotions. So I recommend you do that.
I've got a friend in there right now. He's a bit more techy and a bit more, you know, up to date. So I might have to get him on that.
Yes, make sure. I mean, I'm sure he's aware of it to some extent, but yeah. So you bump it like once every 2 hours, and then it'll promote you. It's basically free advertising. They may also make advertising bots as well that will do it, where you just you can actually look in my server if you just search bump BUMP. You can get those bots, and they self promote you.
Did I join your server? No, I don't know. Memories like a sieve. Do you have your own server?
Doug, you're in my server right now.
Is it?
Yeah, where did you think you were?
I thought Socialize was just a bunch of different random chats that everyone just joins.
This isn't Socialize.
Oh, so I'm already a part of your what do you put it? Server.
Correct.
I appreciate being in anyway, but I'm not, I thought I was in the Socialize thing.
That's okay. I'm in there too.
I'm sorry, but my socializing skills are a bit.
That's okay. You're good, big dog.
So as long as I've got you down. So are you against like swearing and stuff like that? Or you like, you know, worried about that sort of stuff? Or?
No, people can cuss all they want. I don't necessarily like people to use racial language, but I'm about free speech, so generally I let people say what they want to say.
Let people speak their minds.
Word, dog.
To a certain degree, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. Even Discord has terms of service that you have to follow, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for letting me hop in, because I'll probably sit in there a lot with you, bro. Get acquainted a lot. Bring a friend or two that are, you know, decent people as well.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's nice to meet you, man.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Just hop in my server. Obviously, you can join whenever you want.
Yeah, well, when I have time, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Don't be a stranger.
I will.
Excellent. Keep me up.
Soon, bro.
Absolutely. Keep me updated on how your server's going.
All right, I will.
If you have any questions, let me know.
All right, then. Appreciate that.
Most certainly, my friend. Take care, buddy.
All right. You too.
Thank you.
Be a little impressed.
Nah, it's great that he did that. That's fucking wild. He's super talented. But I bet he has crazier shit on his
Probably.
Instagram.
Oh,
That's
Oh, my.
crazy. See, that's crazier.
oh my.
That's
Ouch.
crazier.
There you go.
Landed it. That's not more impressive to you?
It's all impressive. It's all. I can't do any of it.
Yeah, when I see the in the mountains and they're going super fast.
This motherfucker's nice on a bike.
He's nice on a bike, dude. He's nice on a bike, though I am nice with Taekwondo.
Why the fuck is there only 2 comments on that?
I don't know. So, dude, Instagram has been weird.
Maybe he's new, though.
No, this one has 49,000 or 43,000 likes.
Yeah, that one's weird. It was impressive, too.
Yeah, like Brian said, the bike's an extension of his body.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
he's
much.
a straight professional, man.
Yeah.
One of the best in the world.
So that's pretty cool.
Having a good time.
What's this?
Foot fetish sexually assaulted 69-year-old nursing home resident by rubbing her feet with lotion. Now faces 99 years in jail.
So let's
and
see
that guy
why.
that stabbed that girl got in and out of jail, and this guy's giving people foot pleasure in an old
99
folks
years.
home, doing the Lord's
Well, she
work.
was probably,
Paralyzed?
yeah, or something, and then he was like, I gotta.
Hold on, it says 47-year-old entered the room of unidentified victim who was laying down in her bed. And the creep there to perform janitor, she's a janitor, made a comment about her socks having fallen off her foot. Okay, keep going. He looks like he likes feet. The perv then closed the door, shut the blinds, and began massaging the woman's foot in lotion while asking if she was ticklish. He tickled her feet and pressed them against his genitals. That's where he's weird. Okay, I thought he was just giving foot rubs. They didn't say that. This is weird now. Rubbing against his dick during the unwanted foot groping. Okay. When steps were heard outside the door during the massage, he would stop and wait for the coast to be clear before continuing. It took police 6 years to arrest the creep, finally put the cuffs on the feet, fixated hands in February.
He acknowledged it.
I feel like there's much worse crime going on.
Yeah.
But why 99
So
years?
he rubs feet, he gives you a nice foot massage, and then presses his genitals, I guess, through his pants against your feet. Well, I don't think that's right.
How about
I
this
don't know
one?
if you should do 99 years.
After being rejected by some lady, he called and said, "Can I just jack off on your feet? I mean, you got sexy feet. Can I just suck on it or something?"
Okay.
He's probably a lonely guy.
25 to 99 years. That is
Man,
insane.
that's a felony, huh?
Well, yeah, but was she incapacitated? I guess.
Didn't say.
But if she's pull your feet back,
Probably not.
probably not. That's where it gets dicey.
Probably not.
It's like, you ever seen those old folks home when the caretakers are really mean to them? Like,
Yeah, that's awful.
so you show up to give your grandma a birthday present, she has 2 black eyes. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, she fell.
Yeah, what was that movie? Was it Kill Bill when those 2 scumbags come in and sexually assault Uma Thurman? And then she wakes up and kills the guy. But I'm sure that's probably happened.
Oh no, there's tons of video. We can show it on the Patreon of him just like, I remember it was a big black lady just fucking up this old man,
I know.
just like punch him in the face and
I know,
stuff.
it's so awful. It's so fucking awful.
It's so strange. Dude.
It's,
What the fuck is wrong?
well, you know what factor, this is from Gad Sad, factor raises the possibility of child abuse in a home by 100, by a factor of 100. What's the most dangerous thing for a child in the home?
I don't know, man.
a stepfather, step-parent, almost always a stepfather. Because
my stepmom was lit.
Yeah, sometimes the stepfather comes in and it's very dangerous.
He's not his kid.
Statistically,
Oh wow, 100 times?
Yes, 1 to 100 factor.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, stepdad's a tough gig, man.
It is. It's funny. My little son was carrying on and making a crazy racket at 3.5. He was just upset about things, and I was like, "Oof!" And now he's my son, so I love him so much. But if he wasn't my son, I can understand how a stepfather would be like, "Hey, this is."
You're not gonna put up with it. Your tolerance is way lower.
You're gonna at least be yelling at the kid.
She typed in our stepfather and stepmother. It's not what we're talking about, right?
Oh no, this is for me.
But type in
Isn't that interesting though when I say that? Because divorce was always considered taboo and even illegal in a lot of countries, and there's a reason for it. And usually it's because the children are at risk. Because then the woman marries somebody else, the man marries somebody else.
No, stepdads are doing the Lord's work, man.
Yeah, I think I heard more.
Stepmoms, it's a nightmare.
I heard more like the father used to stepfather.
Yeah, there's an evolutionary reason for that.
Yeah.
There's a weird impulse to kill.
Yeah, they'll have your DNA.
Yeah. And it's interesting because like a lot of those.
Is it the same if you adopt though? Because you're not tied to them.
Sorry.
On a cellular level, if you adopt a kid, is it the same or you don't have the same kind of?
I don't know. I would imagine.
How about the small redheaded mom that adopted Aaron Judge? Talk about hitting the fucking jackpot. You ever seen him with his mom? I didn't know they were adopted. I went, what the fuck is going on here? And Jay goes, he's adopted, dumbass.
So one of the things about adopted
She's
kids,
a tiny redhead lady.
Yeah, apparently adopted kids will go through a rebellious stage more so than a lot of other kids. Oh, look at that.
Look at you adopted a redhead mixed kid, and you stumble upon one of the greatest baseball players of all time. Go to the one where he's in his uniform next to his mom. That one right there, yeah. Look at that.
That's a giant man.
He's 6'8", buddy.
How tall is he?
6'8", 260 something pounds.
He's 6'8".
Whoa, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Are you sure he's 6'8"?
I want to just double check. He might be 6'7".
In cleats, he's 6'8".
Good. 6'7".
Damn. So in cleats, he's probably 6'9".
He's 282 pounds. He just passed Joe DiMaggio for the most home runs ever in the Yankees history. I took it, so when the Yankees were playing the Padres, Aaron Judge is Tiger and Bossy's favorite player, and Tiger was in a slump. I'm like, dude, I'm like, you see Aaron Judge, you're gonna see him strike out, watch how he deals with it. I'm like, you're gonna see, man. He just gets the fuck over it. He's a pro and moves on. I'm like, Aaron Judge game went 4 for 4 with 2 home runs. I went, okay, well, you're not Aaron Judge. Wow, he's a freak. He's massive in person. Massive. Yeah.
With great hand-eye coordination.
Yeah, he was great at football too.
Was he?
Yeah,
sure.
Oh yeah.
Guy like that can do anything.
Talked about the jackpot though. Go adopt it. Fuck
Imagine baseball the better sport, right? Because you don't get as injured.
Better.
You're not as injured. That's not an injury.
For your son to play or stay in
I'm
general?
saying for like you.
It's guaranteed.
Pro
It's guaranteed
baseball.
money.
You play
No
pro
CT.
baseball, basketball, yeah.
Not that hard on your body unless you're a pitcher,
Yeah.
or a catcher. But he's right field,
He's in right
first
field.
base, and just crushes balls.
Not bad.
You both crush balls.
Not bad.
What else you got, Jim? Let's go. You didn't know he was adopted, huh? Yeah, wow.
My little redhead.
Oh, this was just funny. All right, so at a place called Boulder Fields in British Columbia, there was a camper that was singing very loudly at his campsite. And another set of campers heard some crazy screaming. They thought someone was like in trouble, right?
So singing Nickelback.
So they actually had a search party come out to see what's going on. And this guy was just camping by himself and just singing Nickelback.
Right, just drinking beers
in
going,
the trees.
please, the grass. They're like, dude, you're
I was
all
at
right.
my mother's house in an apartment in New York City, and I was singing Billy Joel at the top. The top of my lungs.
You thought you were tight, huh?
I did think I was tired. And neighbor goes, I don't know. He goes, are you singing that loud? He goes, are you a singer? I go, no, I'm not. He goes, I didn't think so. Do you mind keeping it down? I was like,
So embarrassed. So embarrassed.
I was so embarrassed because I was really trying to sing. I was like opening. I was like, I think because you know it reverberates, and I just felt great. And he was like, are you a singer?
I'm not, sir. I didn't think so.
I didn't think so.
Shut the fuck up.
You keep it down.
What's this chick? Jussie Smollett doubles down as innocent. A documentary making fun of him.
Yes, well, I don't know if it's making. No, this. I think the documentary is trying to make him seem like
produced it.
He has to be part of it in some way.
No, it says he's a co-producer.
I looked at it. Trust me, I looked at the IMDb.
The Truth About Jussie Smollett, brought to you by Jussie Smollett.
Yes, I looked through this cast and crew thing. He's part of the cast, but then they don't show
this. What people don't realize is that you're not saving your career. It's over. It's over.
Wait, but let me see the story, Jin. What's he trying to double down?
Yeah, I'll just play the trailer.
That says when he watches the documentary, the cops come, and the guy's like, he's upstairs. And he comes out, and he has the noose around his neck, and the cop goes, do you mind taking that off? He goes, I'm so shook up. He goes, are you? He left that on? He goes, I'm brown. He was embarrassed. Tell the cops, like, get the fuck out. Right away, like, get the fuck out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is that video of that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there is.
The body
Look in this trailer.
The cop walk in and into his apartment and go, we heard, oh, can you take that off? Why are you still wearing it? He goes, I just want you guys to see.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Let me see this. Okay.
January 29th, 2019, police were called to an incident. They see an actor called Jussie Smollett with a noose around his neck. He says that he was a victim of a hate crime.
What the is going on?
The biggest question is, who really can be trusted?
Not Jussie Smollett.
Did he produce that?
Oh, yeah. I watched 10 minutes of it. I went, well, check, please.
Yeah.
Check this out. This is a great interview. This host who both admitted to meeting up Jussie Smollett and getting paid to do so. Ola and Ola Osundaro.
Great
Great to have you both on, gentlemen. So just to be clear, Jussie Smollett paid you both money to beat him up that night in Chicago and stage a hate crime. Is that what happened? Ola, can you take us through what happened?
1,000%. What we said initially during the court case is exactly what happened, and that's why he got convicted. The only reason why his conviction was overturned was because of a technicality, a double jeopardy. So it wasn't because he was innocent, it was because of a technicality.
Okay. Ola, I want to play you a soundbite. The documentary ends with this new evidence. Striking new evidence, gentlemen. Take a look at this.
You actually get the full frontal face in color of one of the that appears to be white. I thought, what's going on? This doesn't look like the brothers. This is more the way that Jussie Smollett described his two attackers. That's when I started to think, could it be possible that Jussie Smollett is actually innocent?
They're all laughing.
Who's in that video? Any idea?
It is Ola Osundaro, my brother. But can I ask you a question?
Please.
Don't I look white to you?
I was going to say, both white. Yes. And by the way, the video, that person doesn't even look white in the video. I don't know what she's talking about. So
that's my brother. He's black, too.
No, I don't think how you know that he's running to a damn van to get on the damn polar vortex.
This is so dumb.
You're like, that's me,
don't
man.
bring
I'm
it
black.
Yeah, this is
That's a black guy. That's not a white guy. What is she talking about?
A lot of people are saying that they don't know what to think anymore. So I think that's
Dumb people are.
Or that was.
You'd be so dumb to believe that?
But it's a good move on Jussie Smollett's part. He's trying to save his.
It's only not now.
Nobody's gonna hire that motherfucker.
It just looks real sad. Like, clearly that's him. And he goes, no, I'll tell you this. It's me. That's not a white guy. And the whole narrative of that documentary is it's this random white guy. And he's like, well, no, that's clearly me.
It's my brother. No, that's me.
He goes, don't I look white to you? Just dark as shit.
It's so bad.
It's so funny.
Documentary.
Netflix has to take some responsibility there, man.
I would imagine, right?
They don't give a fuck. They're talking about it. But they should do better.
What an asshole. God, that guy Smollett is just the
piece
worst.
of shit. His sister's cool.
She's pretty too.
Yeah, his sister's pretty.
Homeboy he ruined his whole life.
Look at these photographs.
He ruined his whole life with that.
This will be the last one. This is Cedric Dumas. That's how you pronounce his last name.
Do you know much about this guy, Brian? So the headline is UFC No Chase Cedric Dumas shares bank account reveals he's broke. Price of being an adult. Now he also has a couple felonies against him.
Home invasion too.
Yes.
I mean, it's not proven yet, but I mean, damn.
So shared a screenshot of his bank account of $13.96 remaining. Yes, sure. And UFC fighters should be paid more, but also your life is in turmoil. So this guy goes, this is the price of being an adult and paying legal action stuff in your life. I hate to hear people say, people don't show that big scene. Yeah, y'all can laugh about it. I'm just giving y'all something to
What are the circumstances of the felonies?
Well, one was a home invasion. I know that.
Was he convicted of it? Was it a
home
invasion as in his girlfriend? He was coming back to get his stuff when he moved out?
Yeah, it was like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So we got to be careful with that.
Yeah.
Like,
oh no, go bring up his track record, Brad or Jen. UFC fighter, criminal, has a lengthy criminal history dating back to at least 2014. Including multiple arrests. Yeah, you guys gotta be careful because you don't know.
Home invasion robbery.
You guys gotta be careful because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and I do. He's not though. He's not though. He's a bad guy.
Hold on, let me do my own fucking investigation.
Go ahead.
Like that's the whole point. Felony home invasion robbery with a fire. Hold on, I'm still. Let me give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he carried a gun. He was afraid.
Sure.
According to an arrest affidavit, Dumas legislator
What's happening now is presented by Onnit.
threw around.
The days are
Stolen
back.
necklace
The
and
truth of what's happening now is proud to introduce you to HelloTushy.com. HelloTushy.com makes portable devices that spray your butt clean with water. Go to HelloTushy.com/church right now to get 10% off. That's HelloTushy.com/church.
Oh shit. Oh, here we go, cocksuckers.
First pass to the outside. That's caught by Wilkes. That's the ball. First down.
Here we go. Come on, jump up and down. Let's go, What's happening, you bad motherfuckers? Uncle Joey here at church. What's happening now? It's a beautiful motherfucking night. I'm happy to get to join us. Lisa Hands here. And yes, again, my brother, Mr. Ralphie May. Hi, everybody. If he's in town, we bump motherfuckers around. People have also been doing something. I'm sorry, but this nervous go back to what you
in my mind for this offense. What they like to do is downhill running, be physical, and it's set up play action and take shots downfield. When you think about the weather, as the weather changes, is a perfect fit. We saw them last year. Now
So this started 3 weeks ago in Cleveland. I had to fly in early the night before, right? I get there and my fucking sleep apnea machine breaks. At 6 o'clock at night, I have to do fucking wild. So already I go into panic mode. I got radio on Thursday. I gotta be alert. I'm not gonna go to fucking sleep. Listen, let me not deal with this. With some these dudes from LA that want to play with me. I know them. And I'll come back and I'll deal with this shit. I'll figure it out. I'll Scotch tape it. I'll do something, you know? I go eat with these two guys. It's cold out there. Walking back to the hotel Cleveland. I walk in and there's these two people. I don't think about nothing. You know, like to see two people. That's all my job. These two guys, and all of a sudden they look at all the lights. And they keep looking. And as soon as I try to I go there for a fucking picture. God damn it. No. And next thing you know, I go real loud. I go, listen, my sleep apnea machine broke. Turn to the guys. I go, let me go upstairs and deal with this. I turn around. The guy chases me. Girl, they come up to me. Listen. We got your present. It's in our car. Right away, that's not gonna happen. Right? We didn't know we'd see here and there. I'm not walking to the car. You coming to the show? Would you like me to get your tickets to the show? That's nice. Yes, we would. I mean, that's how fast it was. I'm in a rush, guy. I gotta figure out the sleep apnea fucking thing. So I want tickets to the show. We took a picture. We're taking the picture. That's when we start to shit again. The one fucking some of the Book of Amazon, fucking ayahuasca, and all this shit. I don't need to hear this shit. This is not for me. You want to take a chance, go to the Bronx, get a back of heroin. You don't need to go there for your fucking.
56% people.
Then right after the South Coast, just like nonetheless, because of the raffle. What about Kiddush Shabbos? It's not focus whether they are fighting the rice or whether they are bottom. They're definitely fighting. The Roman are fighting the rice, which says, whoever's fighting in Kiddush Shabbos is fighting in Metzger Shabbos. When it's not buying it, it's only Kiddush Shabbos. Because I'm not they're fighting. Though, the Rebbe says, nevertheless, they are fighting one line of proof that will pass. If the mother of a woman is either nice or because you wait to your husband, you know it's not right, because in the same as it says that a husband will be wait to his father, and husband certainly grew up on it. That says the father only ate less than a severe associating appeal, and therefore the father will be waiting. So maybe that's what means that women will be waiting a husband in a situation where he ate sheer grew up on. The Lord says the law of first only goes without fear. He said that you shouldn't have something bright, but show 30% towards body show. It says, so shall only love you. It says, one shall enforce it to favor you. I hold body show. Say, brings are Moses. When how comes the law of the satiated? They were master on themselves to say, brings are Moses, even on the complaints of, like, we don't know, just saying something later. But that's why I was so good. The point is, it says, you know that about Mary, and I'm going to tell you, that's really what's exactly about this point. So that is one, say, Kiddush Shabbos, that Pharisees in the show. You should think it in his mind, you should contemplate it. And therefore, he doesn't say Kiddush Shabbos, but when he eats, he doesn't say Hamatzi, and Kiddush Hamazon, he says it in his head. He contemplates it, it's not hard. And he says, no. I'll tell you what's say Kiddush Shabbos, he does say Hamatzi, he says Kiddush Hamazon, he says Kiddush Shabbos. The video says that whether experience is tricky. I'm not saying so. Thinking about something in your head doesn't have the same effect as saying it now. For Rabbi, it has the same effect. So why is it? Because if you're saying it because you're supposed to just say you're not saying simply fucking whatever. So, you have to so wisely at all. As no effect, and it's really, you're right. It doesn't have that effect. The issue is, if you're seeing the children, everybody's saying fish now, look as if it doesn't care about his work and he wanted to be the same thing as everybody else doing.
You understand me? On top of smoking, because it was Thanksgiving. He was goddamn thankful. Alright? We did all of that over the course of like 6 hours. Okay? And went to the comedy store and said, "Oh, I feel wrong." How? So straight to the moon. And the fucking lights in there were turning purple. The whole original purple one. I've been there telling jokes on stage. Oh my God, I was the only one.
Roughly is not about learn, but it's like, hey, you must say something to the right, such as Jewish, but the biggest of them. Yes, the thinking it was not, yes, this way, only one done, he doesn't think it at all. I don't know that brings some Moses to the right, so it doesn't get any more, you know, this is the thing, it's a bad guy, it's associated with the right, but he said he gives a Muslim, because of the right. It says the Bishop says, Hashem, Hashem, I'm going to announce Hashem's name. And why you scared is going to say Amen? And then from there, we're going to go to the Shura that he brought down in purpose of zero. From our mission, it seems like that the Birkas Hamotzi, the bracha you say before eating food, is only the Rabban, because it says that you don't have to contemplate at all. You don't have to put it down. Even though you have a control or only Pilarash, the one should perhaps say Birkas Hamotzi after you learn Torah, and one should say Hamotzi before you eat. However, if you make Birkas Hamotzi after you eat, so certainly you should make a bracha after you learn Torah. The same thing with if you say Birkas Hamotzi before you learn, you should make Hamotzi before you eat. They are not so long. Birkas Hamotzi after you're satiated and you feel good about yourself. So it's a Muslim. So make the bracha prior to eating because you didn't have any. Whereas on the Torah, you're saying the bracha because you're about to go to the Chayei Olam. This brings another point. You say prior and not after. Rabbi Rothschild, unlike over there, Kriyishma is only the Rabban. And therefore, if a person has a suffix whether he's saying Kriyishma or not, he doesn't repeat it. It's only the Rabban. Whereas the opposite Kriyishma, the Yatziv, is the Raisa. And therefore, if a person has a suffix whether he's saying Yatziv, he has to repeat it. What does he do with the famous passage that we said from the beginning, the first That's the prophet. The Shachar teaches us. He's supposed to say Krishma will get up, go to sleep. He says, no, Shachar must be first how we Torah. The field, the learning Torah is in the night and in the day, but not for Krishma. In our Mishnah, we see that about parents doesn't make a bracha after eating. So Torah, or after Krishma, so you see the Torah that is only in the Rabbanan. And the answer is no. You don't say it in the Rabbanan. Because you say that the Torah is like Krishma. And in Krishma, you already mentioned the Krishma Torah. And Krishma is stronger than the Yatziv because it has over the Shemayim. And it says Mitzrayim, that's why it says Krishma. But Moses says, no. Krishma is very right. So therefore, if a person has a son, when he says Krishma or not, that's what it is. Shmona Esrei, which is the Rabbanan, that he doesn't repeat if he has a son. If a person has a son that says revealing from his whole time, he should not know all day long. In other words, he can repeat Shmona Esrei all day, and in fact, that's not it. What about if a person knows that he's such and he catches himself in the middle of the It says the Gemara that the person is not doing Shabbos Shmona Esrei. He's on Shabbos and he's down with Shmona Esrei, so he feels touch on his chest. He realizes, wait, I'm saying Slack one, I'm really saying what does he do? I love that is that he can finish the book. What is it? In reality, we should be saying Shemona Esrei on 8 days of Shabbos, and in addition to that, as runs of Shabbos. But because of the tear flag, we take those times you don't say Shemona Esrei. So therefore, if he finds himself saying the bracha,
come on, Debo.
whereas a person, he realized that he already said Shemona Esrei, and now he's saying
fuck that shit.
So going to he stops right where he is, and he doesn't finish because he has it's just like, nevertheless, when a person comes down short, you gotta be used to everything as possible damage to because saying Shemona again, as long as it shows that he feels the he adds because of the little bracha, he adds something everything on his own and makes it.
Third down. Come on, give it to Debo. It was garbage.
Everybody, while you're saying your lesson, you cannot stop from your show and learn from yourself. The point is whether you can stop the real transfer to see how many reach or have the purpose of it. You don't have to walk like that. It's now the day. Think about it. Yeah, I know that's the question that comes up. I'm saying looking places and see the whole. But Bob Perry is also to learn player. How do you know? The concept called smoothing systems of message in regard to Perry, the president says, this sir, make the connection is also to learn player. But if he doesn't learn the concept of smoothing in order to player, besides finish the bar. How do you know that? And so the smoothing that the Bible learns in this parasha, the learns at the site that whoever teaches the same Torah is as if he accepted the Torah from Palestine. When it comes to a Fasheva as a kind of which you can't keep alive, so we learned it to her.
What's that tangle up? Who fucking grabbed that motherfucker's leg?
I think it's whether a person is not allowed to marry his father's wife. He want to marry his father's wife. His father raised somebody want to marry him. Or just really not allowed to. Because he learns also. Well, you got this just covered. He learns Gallup. Gallup, you can learn something like that. This is because the Bible talks about Adam. In the Mishnah, it says that there's three people that test Sarah and they're not allowed to learn Torah. One of them is the Zohar, which is not about Torah. You saw Terry, a needle that was put in Sarah. And a woman, after relations with Sarah, they are not allowed to say Torah unless they go to the mikvah or review the hole that they don't have to go. Mashma is only cases review the hole they don't have to go. But what if the person is about Torah without any side effect, any ziva, pizza, etc. Just pure out carry. If you have some holes, it gets good. Dark comes out. At the end of the day, review the hole that about carry is also a very important. This hole that was the biggest Krishna, etc. Make them like people verified. In other words, since they are Rabbanon, so we're allowed to say that. That's why it's wonderful.
That's why I took the place at Harris. I got offered a bigger place that would have to charge more for tickets, and I said no. My fans can't do that, and I won't do that to them. Okay? You want to fucking go pay $120 and laugh at fucking soft jokes from Jerry Seinfeld? Hey, there it is. If you want $35, make bang in your face and shut up teabagging bitches. I got you covered. I'll give you way more fucking laughs than he will. But you want to spend that money instead. But man, my fans are coming from everywhere.
Therefore, if one chooses about coming, it wasn't his fault. The Torah, while I need to know any spaces, learn Torah. However, they don't tell me very. And because of all the love you showed me my first 2 weeks in church, actually setting Jesus right. The right Bible says it's possible to learn Torah. On the polar opposite, we have Rabbi Rothschild that says that Torah cannot become common. Therefore, you can learn Torah in any state, even in a state of total Torah. Torah is like fire, says Rabbi Rothschild. Fire is not becoming common. Then you have fire in the universe. Rabbi Rothschild says you should learn Torah in the Mishnah, specifically don't you have Rabbi Rothschild that says go take the Mishnah, Gemara, because of the offenses, in Gemara, just don't say the name of the Lord who brings the possible. Kiva says, those words mentioned, some say the Kiva, and he meant to say, don't joke quickly with Israel. I'll tell you, also the move of Israel. As the reason we had yesterday, a person who's like carrying for me, takes their title. The thing on itself is confident, because the reason he was title first, and then he called them, because they're accountants. The Master of Rabbi Rothschild says that in the middle of the world, Haskel at the skater, one of them just said, like, it's even the sayer that would think that's very bizarre prayer. The other one is like the Rothschild who says that in order to be over on clients, you have to plant great kinds of plants that fit the soil of barley and outside of grapes, otherwise you're not over on clients. Whereas the function only two is the Isser. And there's a lawyer who says that
go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby.
Said either he said that they were about to be right? We learned because the section is going to look at the water. It's better for the wash your hands with the bones. You would find the count of not damage for that. What one is that nothing is damaged? Whisper for the people. Coming out. For the people whispering that as an open, as a people, and now say, or whispers. There's not one thing that these two kinds of points should have. One is David, he doesn't necessarily have to look at Nico. He saw the point for himself, 9 hours with the shower, just pour the water and pass it. Just what's later on, I know the whole that when it comes to Nico, that is the most important. You can't go into it like no to Nico. If it's not going into the Nico, you can't pour the 47 down. So, if that is the point of that, you're not going into it. Now, why would he announce it in public? Because people carry fucking out of the concern. Or people may have gotten the person knows he has to get the Lord look for the United States. And then he said it in secret because he couldn't want to permit them to be with the wife like the dragon. Yeah, he says when it comes to Allah, Perry, some are making, those who are left here, they are going to have a resource set. The question is, if we get away with it, so to speak, why have water? Why would one go to the Nicholas and go to the market and someone make it dead? It's a story. If somebody's asking sugar that they're out of the freaking toilet, if you're over that area, remember, you're going to have to look for food stock like that. Maybe stop. And therefore, for some included, you have to have our butter. So who knows that about Perry can play with Charlie Lee in Mayan Shooter, rainwater, or things that says it has to be just like a regular milk, or you still have rainwater. But Nachman had a special vessel that held wine concentrates, so you can use it to carry. It's only what you do. So you have a hole that only somebody that's sick and the carry name against his will, he can use 95. Yes, and prophets consider that it's a picture. So it wasn't like something he was married to. He wanted to carry upon himself and he was one. Therefore, you can't use it. So tomorrow, halachically, is Rashi clean was broken. But according to the people of Shach, this vessel was repaired. Why? Because it's the exact opposite. A Chayla, he brings upon himself. Very like an Chacham, who used that power. A Chayla, that came against his will, doesn't have the Chayla at all. Ezra was massacred in the field of 30 and said that he was looking for 40 stars. What about somebody, a regular person, a party that someone came against him? The Bible says Ezra was also massacred, but that's the 90 and according to Rava, Ezra was massacred. Someone was massacred in the 90 Rava says the halacha. Somebody who's healthy and he brings upon himself a tumor, and somebody that's sick who brings upon himself a tumor, he needs 40 stars. If somebody's sick and and the total punishment against his will, blindness, or sorry, somebody who's healthy and is aimed against his will, but somebody who's sick, they're both under now anything, not even 9 cents.
I was like 22.
Where's everybody? So if you play around is healthy, or he's sick, or born upon himself, or he's suck. But if you're having against his will, the key with 9 suck. Some are fulfilling 666, fulfilling 46. Some carry needs not to go character has to be a real mitzvah. Some say no, they can make a report to be a real bad thing. Review the mention of the word, come up with the word, learn these words to mean that because every week of lying human doesn't necessarily have to be where it finally says a story. You're never right sitting around the couple says we're eventually nothing take over. Why? Because I was told I used 9 pounds. Says Rover, sure, what are you talking about? 9 pounds is not enough for other machines, other people. 40 subs, and I in fact was coming 40 subs. Says Rover, let me solve this. I wasn't coming at all. Let me read that. Says more woman I love, but I'm on. Was playing on the 40 sub, her face on because she's like, the one I love is not like him. So
that's when I first smoked the joint was there at that party. My buddy Joe, goddamn it, I forget. Joe's cool motherfucker. He's that long hair, hippie motherfucker. Dad was a Vietnam vet. Joe Penny, I knew I get it. Joe Penny, rolling fucking penners. That's where I thought that name came from. Little penner joints was from Joe Penny because he rolled little joints. He saw me because that guy wouldn't cheat mine. I didn't pay for my red cup, and I'm like, you dumb was a wise ass. I was like, you fucking dumb fuck. I'm just walking around the woods with a big red cup, and boy, just happened to fucking bump into you. You fucking dummy. Alright, anyway, you fucking give me any beer. That's fucking cocksucker. So Joe saw it, and then when we were leaving, by the way, I smoked, I thought, he's like, this is marijuana, you just go kill me. He's like, no, he was right, Coco. He was fucking right. Jack, I smoked 5 joints that night of that Mexican girl. Okay, we gonna play that game where you load up one joint with a big ass seed, and everybody takes a joint, we all blow and smoke until the seed blows up. That's the greatest sweet game. Somebody go play it out. Because there's no money with these, no seeds in the weed. And we did mushrooms that, and you'd always save up your money for wine coolers, so you didn't try to take your bank girls. Alright, that was our fucking move. Bring it back in the chips with the bottles of James Mountain was the big chances to win a free vacation to come to fucking Las Vegas to Mount Jack. Alright, we have a fucking bullshit.
The other one says,
Your face is so fucking red. Shut up. You're thinking about it. You fucking moron. I swear to God, you look at the yellow. It is on the fucking yellow. Look at the fucking yellow.
Here's some tent. Here you go, babies. Give this fucking ball to Debo.
That guy's the worst fucking human ever to get behind a microphone and call himself a comedian. I hope he gets 3 types of cancer in his ass and in his mouth. Not the fast kind, the slow kind. So they think they can cure it. Right? He's a fucking pestilence on fucking humanity. Fuck that person. I'm sorry. Get over here. I have any favorite piece of shit. Alright?
Fucking A, man. Dude, Commander sucks dick. Give it to Debo. Give it to fucking Debo. Yeah. He bought it. The base he did buy it. It was an old lady who no. You're thinking of their house in yeah. And she owned a bunch of country bars.
But she just thought it was a good manager, and she bought it from Sandy Martin. Okay, and Sandy and her husband was the one who started the last time, and then Sandy sold it. She wanted to get out to this lady. He was a multi-millionaire, probably worth maybe $150 million more, because she owned like the men's club, she owned the biggest country bars, she had a majority of stake in Gillies when Gillies was on, and fucking the Urban Cowboys. This woman had so much fucking money, and this was just one of her things. And she liked comedy, but she wouldn't even come in, and that's how she got Pete in there. But before Pete, man, with 3 hands, Mark Bama was taking money out of that place.
So he was taking the money out of the bank, and then he was home when I was doing as a kid. Bought $25 grand on Friday. And we got back Sunday before the bank opens. We got back 30 grand. I guess I had a friend who worked for the bank in the early 80s. That was the deal. Friday at 3. Monday at 9. But I had my money for bank. I gave those checks on Saturday. The next day, when I was in school, my brother called me and told me what's up. I called him because we gave him the Santa Claus. He gave me that book that was 4 inches deep. I called him to lose my son. My mom was there. Let's take care of while things grow up. Forever. I got more than with this family. And they put the money on the land to win. And they would never fucking know. It was just, it was like a real ATM machine. Like I had my jeans for confidence. And I was just in my hands and taking on all the bills on it. That's how small that was. Like that way.
I'm not saving any of it.
Not saving it.
Did he just say, oh, that was fine? He was still working, right? Him and his buddies, they would drop out of trees on unsuspecting gay guys. They were like gorillas till one factory, all y'all. Drop out of the fucking trees like gorillas.
funny part of my life. It was that dark that they had off of like it was if I think about it now, it was pretty dark. There was no sunlight in my life then. And it was like
Oh, Zoot. What up, son? Slinging dick like it's going out of style? How about you? You're just what? Just talking to me. All right, baby.
Do you think people you sober?
Am I sober? Dog, I'm probably the most sober motherfucker on earth right now.
No, there's monks.
Dog, I'm soberer than those motherfuckers. They're I'm sure, taking something in some kind of vinegar or something.
Well, they're not eating processed food, they're not having caffeine, they're not having sugar, so they're so more sober than most people in society.
Okay, well, I'm like a monk. All right, are you ready? Zoot, are you ready?
No.
You just...
I don't want to play, I just want to come in chat.
Oh, okay. Hey, I thought they had that guy arrested. I thought they had that guy arrested. Riser was here till like 7 a.m, and we were just playing. But when you were like, I told him, I'm like, Zoot said that they had somebody arrested, and they were gonna announce it in the morning. And Riser's like, that's a very Zoot thing to say. And so I was like, well, we'll see. But I don't know if anybody has been arrested yet. Do you?
No, just they found a picture of the suspect, but they don't think it's arrested anymore.
Right. Did you track that story today?
Yeah, I just didn't know. I thought they like, yeah, they keep on arresting people.
They haven't arrested anybody.
They're not trying.
They haven't arrested anybody.
Two people.
They didn't arrest anybody, dog.
They've arrested people that haven't charged anyone.
Okay, I mean, it depends what you think an arrest is, but that's fine. Are you...
Arrest is holding someone in captivity and asking them questions.
No, that can be detained.
That's detained?
It can be.
What's an arrest mean?
Usually they aren't free to leave, and it can involve restricting their movement. There's a fine line, so it's not like that clear. Okay, so who do you think did it?
Say someone by legal authority taken into custody.
Somebody with the legal authority to take them into custody. Yeah, I mean, that's like part of it. So do you think they're gonna do you think they're gonna find the person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I think they're gonna find someone? Do I think they're gonna find the person? Yeah. Whether they actually are the person who actually did it or just a suspect and it's a larger Central Intelligence Agency that shot him.
Yeah, no, I get that.
But that's getting conspiracy. And I think it was just someone. More likely, it was just someone really mentally ill that just shot him because they disagreed with his takes online.
Did you see what the guy wrote on the bullets?
Yeah.
Were you on?
That's a little more like.
Were you on Twitter?
Sorry.
Were you on Twitter Spaces today?
No.
Oh, okay. What'd you do today?
I haven't done anything today. I just woke up like 2 hours ago.
Okay. Did you take your dog for a walk?
No.
Are you going to do that?
Maybe.
Are you going to go to the gym?
Holy shit.
What happened, Zoo?
The S&P 500 closed up 36% since the April 2025 bottom. $15 trillion has been added to the market cap of the S&P 500 in 5 months.
Okay. What are your
$15 trillion?
Okay. What are your thoughts on how long is it going to take to find the sniper?
6 years. Probably by the end of, but within the next 48 hours.
Okay.
I mean, that person's probably the most wanted person in America right now.
Oh, for sure. Did you hear that there was like a secret plane that flew out of Provo, Utah? Like basically nobody knows who was on this private plane. Did you hear that? Remember that time I asked you a question?
Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what that is.
Okay. Are you someone who feels as if this person might get caught in the next, you said 48 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you think that there's any chance that they get away?
Get away with it?
Yeah, completely. Like they just never find the person?
No.
So you think that's impossible?
I think it's impossible that you would never be able to find out who did something in today's day and age unless there was manipulation going on and what's the word? Corruption going on.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you on that. Well, it's kind of scary that there's just a random sniper that just randomly walking around or whatever. They found the guy's gun in like some forest, which I don't really understand, but apparently that's...
Yeah, unless there was corruption going on, I don't think it's possible to like you find the suspect.
Doug, there seems to be corruption all over this thing.
The fact that they haven't got him yet kind of makes you wonder.
Right.
If they don't catch him in the next week, then I'm probably not going to believe the person that they put there is the person who did it.
You think it could take a week?
If there's corruption going on.
Yeah, you would think that this guy like had a cell phone, and I don't know, maybe he didn't have a cell phone on him, but they only released like 2 pictures of him when chances are they have a lot more pictures of him than that. I know he has like sunglasses on, which kind of makes him difficult to identify. I'm someone who is very hesitant to believe anything.
Wasn't that trans?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't look trans, but they were like a trans advocate or something. I mean, it's very suspicious when like the guy's chest shirt is like an American flag with a gun. Like that's like very questionable that like that's exactly who they would want to do it, who like the media and the government would want to do it so that they can crack down on people. And when Charlie Kirk was shot, it was like immediately when he was mentioning like transgender people, and it's just questionable in my opinion. And then the way that he shot him, dude, he did it from 200 yards away. That's like he shot him like perfectly. That's like a marksman. Like that's really difficult to do. Like it's not like I don't think you or I could make that shot. I mean, I've never shot a gun, so I can't really be like the person to say, but I don't think we could make that shot. Zoo, why did you leave last night? Okay, why don't you charge your phone more often? Zoo, remember that time I asked you a question?
Yeah, sorry. My charger's been fucking playing up lately.
Okay, are you gonna get another charger?
Yeah, I'll get one. I will charge the next Wednesday. On Wednesday.
Okay. So what's your plan for the gym?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna try to be a stripper?
I gotta go back to the gym soon.
Yeah, but you like fucked up when you were like trying to bulk up or whatever. You just needed to like be a little leaner and then go be a stripper. Dog, Zoo. That was like your goal.
Yeah. I will get back into it.
Okay, so that's still your goal?
The goal is to do. Yeah.
Dude, did McDonald's get back to you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So they didn't even say that like we're not interested at this time?
Not yet.
Okay, maybe you're still in the running. What about Hungry Jack's?
No.
Did you apply at Hungry Jack's? That's a no. So instead of saying no, they didn't get back to you, a truthful person would say, I didn't apply there. Okay, so then you're being truthful. Then they haven't gotten back to you either? Okay, and then what about Big W?
I did Target.
Oh, okay. Dude, I had a friend of mine when we were younger, he worked at Target, and he.
Yeah, I was just at Target before.
You've worked at Target before?
No, I was just there before.
You mean you've just been to Target before?
Yeah, just earlier today.
Oh, how was that?
They told me they'll have a look at my application.
Well, that's good. Does your Target have big red balls in front of it?
The Target has a Target.
Yeah, I know it's got a Target, but does it have like big red balls outside the door?
It used to.
Oh, cool. All right. So you think it's going to take 48 hours to find this guy? What made you say that they caught the guy last night and they were going to announce it today?
What else? Put it on Twitter.
Oh, you saw it on Twitter?
It's not an accurate news source.
Okay, I mean, I get it. Like, you were just going off the information that you had.
They caught someone and they said, oh no, it's got another person and have it in custody. They probably just had someone that was probably just a suspect. They actually haven't found the person they're looking for yet.
I get that.
It probably questions like, they're probably doing their job and they're probably like questioning like 12 to 25 people right now,
I understand what you're saying. Do you think that many?
Could be less, could be more.
All right.
They'll be questioning everyone. They'll have the names of everyone that went through the event. They would they're looking at the relatives' names of the people who went to the events. Yes.
Did Charlie Kirk's family release a statement or anything?
What day did he get shot?
He got shot yesterday, September 10th.
On a Wednesday.
I wouldn't expect them to put out a statement. I would think they'd still be in shock. But
he got shot on a Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah, dude.
At a college campus on a Wednesday afternoon.
Word. And he had a whole college tour planned.
Did you watch Charlie Sheen's interview with Joe Rogan?
No, I'm going to watch it later tonight. Was it good?
They talk about Charlie Kirk and stuff.
I know. You didn't watch the whole thing. You just watched clips, right?
Yeah.
Was it good?
I watched Charlie Sheen's documentary. Like part of Charlie Sheen's documentary.
Was it good?
First half an hour. Sorry?
Was it good?
No, it just. I mean. You know how big Charlie Sheen was?
At what point of his life? He's been big multiple times.
2.5 Men are probably when he was a fucking superstar.
Yeah, even though, like, I knew people who really liked that show, I couldn't really stand it. And I don't know, he went after the producer, made some comments, and then he went off the deep end with the tiger blood. Did they talk about the tiger blood?
Probably at the second episode. I only watched like half an hour for the first one.
Oh, okay. And then he did Winning.
But
He had like two major catchphrases, Tiger Blood and Winning.
he was the highest paid. He was the highest paid actor of all television.
Yeah, is he still?
Yeah, I think he still has that record.
I think so too.
He was the greatest. But Charlie Sheen was part of my childhood. How big he was.
Did you like 2.5 Men?
Yeah. The first 2 seasons, yeah.
Dude, I knew some people who fucking loved that show. They still love that show. It had some beautiful women on it. I'll give you that. Some really beautiful women, but the laugh track on it just is so bothersome to me that I could never get into it. I also don't like child actors very much. Like that guy, his name is the kid. His name is it's like a meat. Angus, whatever, that kid. He was always kind of annoying to me. And then he grew up and like rejected all of Hollywood. And the other guy, I don't know, this is every episode of that show. Charlie is trying to get laid. The brother's acting like a little bitch. The little kid makes some snarky remark. The housekeeper makes some joke that everybody laughed at. And then in the end, Charlie blows it with the girl. That's like that's every fucking episode. Is it not?
Not in the first season.
Okay.
Maybe in the first season.
All right. And then when Charlie Sheen left, that show just took a gigantic shit when they got Ashton Kutcher. He was just awful. Everybody thought he was terrible. And it went from the biggest show on television with the highest paid actor on television to a joke. I can't believe that show was that big. I know it was, and I know it's really big in syndication, but it just, to me, it was very sexual with a child, and I did not like that. And I don't know, I did not really enjoy it. But I know people who did, and I know there were a lot of people who made it the #1 show on television.
Anyway, yeah.
Peace.
I'll be back.
Excellent.
I mean, what else would Charlie Sheen's remember for the turn outside of that? That was the Will's Day Off. But he's hardly in it.
He was a really big child star, and like teen heartthrob. He was in like The Outsiders, and he was in, I think, Red Dawn, and then he he has a really, he's like he has a famous father and brother. His brother is Emilio Estevez, and his dad is Martin Sheen. So they've had connections to Hollywood for many years. And
Wasn't a child star. He didn't make it to his 18.
okay. I mean, he was maybe not a child star, but he was like a very young star. Like he was 18, fine. I get that.
Pokemon the Outsiders, that's his brother.
Oh yeah. You're right. That was his brother. Yeah. Apologies. Wasn't he in Red Dawn? Wasn't he in Red Dawn though?
I think so. But also, he was meant to. He got offered the role of Karate Kid, and he turned it down.
Who was he supposed to be?
Main character.
Oh wow, what a dumbass. I'm sure that wasn't his decision though, but that turned out to be a big movie. He dated some beautiful women, and I believe married Denise Richards, who was like one of the prettiest ladies basically of all time. That woman's gorgeous.
It's Canada.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's probably bisexual. But okay, and then he just dated a whole bunch of super hot porn stars, fucked them in Malibu, which didn't sound like too bad of a life. But then he fucked up and said the wrong thing to somebody. Why exactly did he get fired from 2.5 Men?
Because he was on drugs, and he wasn't showing up to set, and he was arguing with the producer. He didn't. Basically, he thought he could get away with it. He thought he was untouchable. He thought he could get away with anything because he was the biggest bad star in Hollywood. And he thought, like, oh, I can just get away with doing whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, and who was the producer? That Lowe guy? Or no, Laurie? Laurie? That guy. He's made some big shows. Chuck Laurie. He's made some big shows. He made Roseanne. He helped to make Roseanne and Dharma and Greg and that show and Big Bang Theory and Two Broke Girls. Like he's been a big time producer, and he just crossed the wrong dude.
He's probably one of the richest people in Hollywood as well.
Chuck Laurie, yeah, probably. All right. So, are you going to watch the second episode of that? Dude, have you watched The Paper? Why not?
It sucks.
You haven't seen it.
Chuck Laurie.
It's not Chuck Laurie, dude. It's the people who did The Office.
Yeah.
So have you seen The Paper? Is it something that you would want to see?
Yeah.
All right. You want to know a website where you can see it?
No.
Okay. Well, then you do your thing. So you going to go to the gym today?
Tomorrow, maybe.
Okay. And then are you going to try... Oh, Zoot. Come on, Debo, you fuck. Come on, baby. Debo. Fuck.
They spy this time and play Walker, and then they play man-to-man. And it's great to see Nate Hobbs back in the
They don't know what these stay with the color. It's not all white. They were the first ones. That 64th Street crew were the first ones that started going up Boulevard East. And then the word started getting out. You can make some money. If you know people drive lift now.
Oh yeah, right.
That's how it was.
Yeah, right.
So what? On the Boulevard East. Oh my God. Wait, that's how it was so well known.
Spare change.
Well, you know what's crazy? When I read the Iceman's book, I read the Iceman's book.
Yeah. Oh my God.
The Iceman used to live in West New York, New Jersey, and he said that in the '60s he would just kill people for brightness. He goes, I can't. He goes, I really couldn't even actually count how many people I killed because there was 3 years I was just practicing. He goes, I go to a bar on the West Side and tell a guy I was gay or whatever, and he follows me to Jersey. I kill him on the Jersey side just to practice control tactics. This guy was the real fucking deal.
Why do you read this book? Because like a terrible, you know, it's fascinating. It was fucking fascinating. I'll tell you something, how good Tigers in the sun.
When the Iceman popped up 10, 15 years ago, like people called you the next day.
Yeah.
It was fucking disturbing. Yeah. It was disturbing. Like, even the first time I watched it, like, because you live near him, or just no. It was disturbing that I always thought that you get something in the stomach and had some fun. You call him a cocksucker. And this guy had it. This guy had a complete different level.
What was he doing?
He was a hitman that I forget the whole fucking story. He was working on a porno thing.
Yeah, he was editing. He was making pornos. That's right. And the guy wouldn't pay him. And he fucking whacked him. And then he liked his brother raped the 12-year-old girl. Oh my God. And then he threw the girl up the roof. The whole family's rocking. Oh my God.
The family was rocking. When you read the book, this time you read the book, you have to shut the book. You go, right. Oh my God. His wife dumped him. He got it.
Yeah, I remember you told me that story.
And he used to live right there with the coat factory. The kids, that was it. We were behind the coat factory. If you go to the coat factory, till they have that, you're going to find Rob's coat from the 80s. It was every night. You knew that you were going to come over to the city, go to the coat factory. There'd be 4 cars there. And somebody's like, oh, behind the tree, behind the dumpster, somewhere in this area. There's an ounce of fucking gold. Yeah, and the first interview with the Iceman was very fascinating. What happened was that people took that interview, sucked it in, and started hearing other things, and all sorts of put together. And they were all together. All like different stories. All the Murphy hits were tied. He didn't do it by his own family, and he kept going to different families. Different captains, and nobody knew what the fuck he was doing. Then he got really crazy. The third phase of this, he got really crazy. And he started saying that he was there when every murder, like when Kennedy got shot, I was up the corner.
Yeah, right.
When the guy from the fucking Boleros got shot at Joe Larry's restaurant, he said he had one of the tables that he was one of the backup shooters. If the original shooters fucked up, that's a lie. It was that was an inner family thing. They were going to get a fucking Pollock to step in on that one. There was just a lot of things he claimed, but at the end, he said something. I've said on here, all these people like conspiracies. Like last week, Eddie Bravo was my dog. He loves conspiracies. He, on his last day, said that he shut down. Westwood, New Jersey. Watch the fucking thing on HBO. It's on YouTube. Got me on YouTube. All three of them on YouTube. But he tells a story out there very nonchalantly about Paul Peters, something that he shot the guy who was okay with the other side of the boat.
What if a person has
Fish watching that.
soya waste on his head?
Part of
Partner
the
of one of the
fucking
this
location thing is that you never shot a cop.
parts of the body
One of
of
the
the
contracts with murder of cops. In their statement, the original statement said we never contacted that.
my bones, all my
You follow what I'm saying? Like, they figured out that Saturday. By this point, they had so many people coming in telling their stories that they were throwing them out because they were going, you know what? Sammy told us something. One day they figured out that these people came in.
It doesn't matter where the source is.
He was lying to us.
That point on,
This motherfucker, you know, he said he was genius because he turned himself in first. So they're going to believe his story before anybody. He knew the nuts and bolts. He wasn't on that radio finger. He knew the nuts and bolts of what was going on. So when he went in there, they put his story about it. They got so blinded. They can't wait home. They just wanted John Gotti. They got so blinded by getting John Gotti that they do whatever. You killed 24 people, don't worry about it. Like 24 was what he killed in 1 year. You know, when he was responsible for it 1 fucking year. Jesus Christ. So they put it all together. Because of that documentary on HBO,
if it's inside of
Ronaldo was already in jail for the ecstasy with the fucking neo-Nazis in Phoenix. They picked him up and they put him on the fucking jail. But yeah, that Superman said, but here's the beauty. Nice man, died mysteriously in jail cell a week later. People like conspiracies, there you go. Take that to the moon. Take that to the fucking moon and back. I love it. How you feeling, buddy?
This yellow thing is helping though. How do you know that would help? No, because it's a common effect. It's a common effect. But you're also talking to guys who've done ads a lot. Okay, and you gotta have focus on something serious that you're going to fix it. But now, it's helping. Yeah, man. It's helping.
Turn the lights off. For the rest of the podcast, just talk to each other.
It doesn't sound funny. Oh my god, I just can't stop sweating. See, this is the, and I'm not, like last time, Monday, this, I was freaking out of this one. Now, I'm still a little nervous. Next time, one day we'll be back here, fucking 18-year-olds.
We lost that strip of ass. We've been also a sheet of acid.
Oh my god.
Since your last shit, that's the shit. That goes all the way back to London. That's the shit. You gave me that. It was that's the shit that Pink Floyd took when he went to bed. That's the shit that's the cousin to the acid. Take a piece of paper home and give it to them. I come in today. We're talking about the acid. It's still on the shelf. The acid goes that shelf right there for us. See people, I don't steal stickers. I might clip this way. If I was smart enough, I would have done that. I would have like so how you doing? That was the beginning of these. Oh my god, yeah, he was a freaking kid. And those cookies. So kind cookies.
Chimichurri everywhere though, and it is fucking good. That's like fucking hell hard time with this too. I just went to the water.
It's not seafood. Therefore, it's very
just feel great product. That misty cup on it was delicious. It's like a fucking Tootsie Roll.
What's 200 milligrams? Fucking, you know.
We need 5 of those for this damn thing.
What do you eat?
Cigarette, it's not your
I'm probably not going to eat that, so no, give me one like that. Give me that. Go fuck yourself. You really open it. You're eating it. I'm going to eat it when it's done. You don't want me to be good.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Debo. Give it to Debo.
I got this new fucking cable in Nashville where you just, I call it Stevie TV. It's like from Xfinity, but you just hold on to it and you can say it. And I go, Outlaw Josie Wells. Boom, Outlaw Josie Wells. Anytime I fucking want it. Boom, for free. Alright, listen to me. When he's talking 10 bags, when he's talking about, that's the most, okay, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, these people today. Alright, you Kevin Costners and all these assholes. Go fuck yourself. You want to take acting schools to where you go?
what they do.
It's fucking amazing.
So people now make a big deal about it. They never gave one of these to be credit. You watch that scene.
Holy shit. When he's talking about 10 bears and about their fucking, you know, his mark on and we'll jerk beef and every spray fucking good man. Motherfucker, talk about let's, I want to be an actor.
If it's I remember 10 or 15, 20 minutes.
I can't turn it off.
Josie Wells comes on. It stays on for 20 minutes. Like the last 3 weeks, the part's been coming on. My all-time favorite was the Kid Fleet.
Oh, yeah?
And he goes, I give him a bucket.
Give him a bucket. Where's the bucket?
There you go.
Give him a bucket. I see the devil. Touch the road. Yellow. You ate the chimichurri. Oh, that's why you didn't sing.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking the water quick. Let's go. Come on, boy.
Let's go, Lee. We got a podcast.
10 years. He's
End
still
of your fucking
fighting.
drugs.
I'm
trying to eat it at the same time.
No, please stop for the It's a huge day for my wife and I. We became grandparents, and I want to thank all the well-wishers for many emails, WhatsApps, etc. If you haven't been here, not to the Shabbos, showing Zachar at my house, you're all invited, not to Harvard 9. The Gemara says that it's also for davening for an X-ray facing a bathroom, even if there is no soil in the bathroom. If somebody designates a random bathroom,
This is stupid.
whether you're allowed to daven an X-ray inside the bathroom, outside facing the new bathroom, so it's never been used, it's foolish. There's a type of bathroom called Prasim, similar to what we have today. It's weird, the soil falls out, it has some sort of pipe that removes everything. So that is considered, saucer is considered sealed, and it's multiple daven. Says the mission. Mishnah brings 3 cases where there's an additional tumah in the camp. Ezra was reciting the Lord of the Mikvah in order to say to the Torah. So what happens if the person is a Zav? And we had this video earlier, the person is a Zav. Zav Gomer, he saw 2 Mitzvahs, even 1 day. Now he has to wait Shiva to kiss 17 days. During that time, he became about Keren. Now, of course, the Mikvah doesn't really help us with the same thing. If a woman wasn't able, so she has to wait 7 days. And she was pregnant, she admitted she was so she also has the tumor of Keren. Then the case that's interesting is where she was and then afterwards you became another. All 3 cases that are holds that you have to be total in order to say the Torah review says since it doesn't help anyways, you are public. Now, Mark brings a case that's exactly the same as a woman who's a shamish and then becomes a and that is if a person was about Keren and then he becomes a Zav, since the tefillah doesn't help. Anyways, it's only kind of combo. You need a tefillah in order to talk in the prayer. According to you, don't need it. With that, we finish the third Eric of Brachas. Mazel Tov, Haggadah Mishnah. Says in the New Mishnah, where the extra, according to the Tzaddikim, people are called the Sikkim, they would daven Shemesri exactly at sunrise. All other people would daven Shemesri up until Chatzos. That's midday, and that's the way has the time up until midday. You see this says up until 4 hours stress. Money is until 4 hours, including the 4 hours. If somebody purposely, amazing, didn't daven, that's what the text says in the verse. This is something that he can never fix. If a person forgets to daven Shemesri, it doesn't matter if it's chakras, Minchor, Mayrim.
1986.
In the following tefillah, he didn't say chakras, he'll say 2 minchot. He didn't say minchah, he'll say 2 mayros. The big finish is a minchah. Because minchah is saying by 2 mayros, mayros are already considered the following day. Nevertheless, you think, Omer's not a no. Since it's davening, it's rachamim, you can say 2 mayros because you missed the minchah the day before. Yet, if somebody does say Shemona Esrei in the following tefillah, he gets hard for saying that tefillah, but he doesn't get hard for saying that tefillah is the continuation of the process of Chuluvas Leisha at this point is the Tzatzar, the Tzatzar, and the Yifani Menos. The Gemara says that's referring to when people get together and say, let's do a mitzvah, let's go be Mevaker Tefillah, let's go give stuff. And you refrain from going with that, that's the Tzatzar, the Yifani Menos. And with this, it comes from on the base. If a person forgets Mincha, the Mincha, Erev Shabbos, what should he do? He says 2 Shabbos Mayrim, even though it's a good type of Shemona Esrei of Mayrim of Shabbos. The issue with it is, why is it okay? Because, in fact, as we said the other day, Shabbos Shemona Esrei should be a Shemona Esrei. You should have 18 brachas. It's just like the Chachamim said, not to be the matching us, but to be free, they made it less brachas. So therefore, if you say, a weekday Shemona Esrei, you say Shabbos Shemona Esrei, instead of weekday Shemona Esrei, it works. What if somebody forgot the Mincha of Shabbos? The following what is the Mayrim of Motzei Shabbos? It's a weekday Shemona Esrei. What do you do? Say 2 Shemona Esreis, 2 Mayrim, and the first one has a element and the second one does not. But the halacha is that the Shemona Esrei that you're saying first should be the one you're mechuyev. So the first one is Mayrim, same Mayrim. The second Shemona Esrei is Teshuvah. What if you reverse it? So the first one for is and the second one for Mayrim. The halacha is you have to say it very well. This is not the Yotzei. The kasha is that the Lord brings down, we say that the person says he forgets to say Havdalah, he doesn't have to read the Shemona Esrei at all. The Lord says it's a kasha, but the halacha is you have to say it very well. In that Bryce we learned that if somebody forgets to say Mashal Baruch or the same Halacha, you must repeat the Shemona Esrei. Now going into the topic, why do we have chakras moving back? The first sheet is Rabbi Rothschild. It's based on our Avos tradition. Rabbi Avinu, he instituted chakras, as it says, Vayashkim, he got up in the morning. Yitzchak was Mincha, because it says, Vivnei Sarah. And Yaakov Avinu was Mayrim, Vayolim Shach. Now, Rabbi Shulman Levi says that it's basically, it's based on the Avos, but they were so much like, they compared it to the Korban. Chakras is like the Korban coming in the morning, and Rabbi says, over 4 hours. Mincha is from the time of Mincha Gerla, meaning 6.5 hours in the day until the Rashi says after Shefa. The word in Rashi means until says Chachamim. Other Rishonim say until Shkia. In fact, the Mishnah says that Mincha should be said and finished with the Chazar Shabbos and everything before Shkia. The day ever, you have about 15 minutes before it says a Chachamim. So the Shabur points out that it's better to daven the Yechidus before Shkia than to daven with the Minyan after Shkia. Mincha is like the comment of the evening, which goes until evening, which really says that it's a Friday Mincha after the evening, 10 3/4 of an hour into the day. Mayrim is because of the Barim of the Milah, the Makar, the Seah, all through the night. What's simple is it's another doing this cycle, and that's why it's such a urban and Muslim that goes all day long. Yudah says he was 7 hours a day. So all these source studies have a wonderful thing.
I don't think I've ever heard about a movie. I've never heard about
basketball. Some guy just started dropping things on us. He dropped Louis Hernandez on us. I got left back. That's how we
but rather it goes into the fourth up to the end of the fourth.
We're talking about the fourth part in your own house.
Which means it's fine. Let's talk about this 90 minutes per second. You have to take the daylight hours of the day and divide it into 4 That's what takes 90. It's not necessarily the hours that you have to live. That takes exactly 6 hours a day. The average mitzvah, or the Kabbalah, is a half an hour extra. So 6.5 hours. Is 9.5 hours from the beginning of the night, or 2.5 hours more than night. Take those 2.5 hours more than night, and divide that in half. Why? That's why you're what you're doing is to say uniform, that's the way, until the first portion, the first part of that stop made. You're an important hour for right part is when you have to stop saying that, because the first part is that. It's very hard to dump. Most of the goes all the way to the end of the 7th hour, as on the clock. Therefore, there's a situation where the first thing, right, he has because he said that he could literally start at 6.5 hours per day. And he has another half hour left to finish up the situation books. So, Donovan also chose because Wilson is a fact that's hard and dominant passes and then said, hey, you only have 1 hour left. So he's a little bit above and specifies 5 things in the second one. We pass like this episode. One of the things that his mother married her off and that's the only way up on her. The mother that she said she left her. In certain situations, that is the same as the one that gave the marriage. And there is no marriage. In a situation where the sister is doing this kind of marriage, the brother and her older sister is married by another brother. That older sister's husband died. Therefore, she forced the union. She cannot hold the union with this parent state because the sister is married to the brother. Therefore, we teach the younger one to live as should be properly developed. We also taught us testimony that to write up a woman's case on it doesn't one witness testifying that her husband died. They also testified that they steal a chicken from a person. And that the something on his back is enough. That wine is enough for the day. And finally, from our survey, coming is death route 4 hours, in other words, the entire 4 hours into the day. And that's why we constantly do that in Shabbos, 4 hours a day.
Fucking greatest time of my life.
Shabbos,
one guy was nervous that the fucking dragon was gonna kill him.
Because he holds it in his hands that flag is the end of the day, and after flag is already nighttime. The public say you can only do the power Shabbos. That's huge. He's fucking getting his train. But they know that Russia goes all the way to the evening. And whatever it does, like, the Myra, like, anyway, so it's about. If the entire congregation is down in Nebraska, they thought it's the nighttime, it's happening Myra, the Rosh Hashanah, they would still Shabbos, they would see that it's only the Saturday day. But people works, it's like, she has 3 kids.
Church communion
Sad that the first Americans did a solo music zero against doing solo and we can accomplish that after the Shabbos, went to the sauna, and then Rabbi Rothschild, who was the father of the David mitzvah of Friday behind out with his dad and his married with Shabbos. And you see from here that Rav didn't make Jesus that didn't do a son because the king was still out of his generation. We're not allowed that somebody's out of the hunt, you're not allowed to take a step back and still be there whether you agree with them. He was there. However, if it's out of the full hours of the person, you're allowed. And the only reason why you're doing right down to her job is because he also is present. But a regular person, a regular person is also without the hiring is resident. What he does, he causes the funeral to be spiritual. Just like if a Rebbe says sorry to the accountant and you answer back on his answer to the Rebbe, someone like a lady, that also causes shooting. And if a child goes to be shooting without asking for the serious, what's the sound of this shooting? La halacha, a person could make a Shabbos and finish for a nightfall as long as it is pre-Shabbos. Shmuel says that a person is having Rosh Shabbos, after the Kodesh, on Shabbos itself, and make a Gala on a cup before Shabbos is over. Today, the story of the Gemara says that the name of Rabbi said that Rabbi Shmuel bar Yossi stood at this particular pillar and is davening the tefillah of Shabbos, Erev Shabbos, on Erev Shabbos. So what happens to be one of the pillar? It was a plank, and it wasn't from the traditions of Rabbi Rothschild, and it wasn't Erev Shabbos. On Shabbos, rather Shabbos of Rothschild. The point is whether this Erev is obligatory, you have to daven it or not. The Gemara brings a different Mishnah says, in the Chema, our Mishnah holds that it's not here. The Gemara brings a very famous story that the Shema will tell you as you before. You have to have a night of God. And he said, it's in the sixth. And he went to the Asher of the meal, he did not see him, and he said, it's a problem. He said, wait a minute, he said, it's not a problem. He said, yes, that's what it's like. Everybody comes to the story and says, ask me. He said, so I have to have married you, and he said, have to have money. When Yeshua said, I don't have to. Yeshua says, Reveal says, is anybody here before? And Yeshua said, no, nobody argued about it. So he said, in your name, that everybody said that you said that. So Yeshua, I can't argue with them. He's alive, I'm alive. I'm not arguing with them. Reveal forced Yeshua to stand as Yeshua went on. And Shimon was very sick. He said, the last thing when the person said was to constantly let it seem to work. And Rabbi said, I want you to come on your kicker, with your stick, with your money. And Hashkin was making prayers, right? Something like that he made Yeshua stand up like this situation. You have to get rid of the rules. Who's going to be instead of them? If Yeshua can't be instead of them, he's from this way. You're going to keep putting yourself in the position of the There has to be a person on that. Because he's a papa. He knows how to answer everybody. He has his others, he's 3 generations from everybody. And he's wealthy. Go deal with the person. So, yes, his wife. It's better to be of the last cup that makes the next day than not to be anything. But you don't have white hair. And the story takes out. That they did the last, it has 18 rows of hair that they would have, and they say, and take it, and they say, tomorrow, if you do the story, is that Shem had a wonderful day.
Listen, I don't want him around me. I don't want to eat him. Never. Not even close. Not even by mistake. Not even do I want to look at that thing. When you tell me that it's not on the table, I should use myself.
You never had it in my house. There's always blue cheese in my house, motherfucker. Fucking always blue cheese in my house. What? Oh my god! You're fucking synchronizing. Oh my god. Fucking little shout out to Buffalo. Fucking fucked up and
Black side. No, I don't remember Black side. It's okay. Really take it to the next level, man. Great ass music. Yeah. No. Fucking Led Zeppelin.
That day,
This ain't a good neighborhood one.
No.
That train, don't get you down kind of tough. When we're here in a protest, make sure you're sucking dick on the truck around your head. Stay free of fucking.
That's my boy.
What's up, Lee?
But that doesn't count. Fuck.
You know, but they do it in the bass, and it fucking gets your heart going.
Give it to Devo.
And the horse train blast and fucking drums in. That's when the shit's over, Tank. You gotta be ready. You gotta be on the train or you're left at the station. That's all I'm saying, right?
That didn't count.
Come on, listen.
This is Drake Week. This is like Shark Week. This is like Shark Week. We gotta go with the fucking, that's it.
If the week is this week, it's not like you take a This week, that's why people love the church. Because it's
Stop.
real shit every week. This week on the church, we're doing kill games. Now we have 3 guys to answer. Alright, let's see what we're doing.
So much acid stuff. It's all over.
You got my ISIS acid. Okay. You gotta take it. You gotta point towards the middle while you drop it. Oh my God. They're gonna flavor your falafel. Alright, they're gonna give you that shit straight from a fucking Hebron or whatever that is. That fucking, where's your people from? Over there in Israel. Come on. Oh, you're Russian? Christ, thank God you're a Jew. I wouldn't even stand near you. Oh my God. I ain't never gambling with you, Lee. If you're a Russian, I can't gamble. It didn't work out for fucking Denzel. It ain't gonna work out for me. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see John Wick now.
I haven't seen it yet. It comes out this week, right?
I don't know.
Devo.
The guy who trains him, he said that he put him in as a cab driver. He can drive
Fuck.
Dude, how strong was what was that place we used to go have breakfast on Sunset? Pat's, not Pat's.
the place.
The diner. That we go on down the strip by the rocks. And Keanu was just all the time just fucking roll right in.
Devo.
Cool like a motherfucker. Dukes. And he was always cool as shit.
French fries, nice cheese omelet.
Stop. Dead.
If you want to be family, you gotta bring
Dukes.
I get the fucking man. Don't forget those old fries. Give me the order of regular fries. That's 7 in the morning. You can switch up the regular fries like this, but then you
That's fucking awesome. I did on the Denny's.
in the morning at 7 in the morning.
I don't really go. I mean, if I get the
Devo.
oh God, damn! Lay down the sun and you spit in my face. Don't like hash browns. Denny's hash browns got AIDS. Yeah, okay. Denny's hash browns got AIDS. All right, but you cut down and I'll put you on some hash browns. I'm sure of that. I'll bring you to Jesus. That's how I'll take you from the past to the right side of the
Fucking cheddar cheese.
Oh, stop, Trey. Oh my God, I'll turn that thing into fucking 1,000.
Is that him?
It wasn't me.
Fuck yeah. Devo.
When you know what I'm first said or something, so eventually it's gonna come to me, and you're gonna fucking hit me like you did in fucking El Paso when you been shot on payback. Alright, that was your birthday. That was your birthday. Yeah, it was your birthday. We were in El Paso working. We had the Red Devil with us giving shit to Mexico. Okay, and we fucking 99, and we fucking went and saw payback. And because me and Joey both wanted to fuck Lucy Lou, and she stole a sidekick, next to that little Asian pussy just looking at you, just winking. That little pussy was winking, man. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, Jack. And you got quiet. And truth is, you fucking let out a fart. That was tremendous. As a man to a man, I gotta tell you, and I've had phenomenal fun. Ben's been a witness. You breaking shit off the chair. In between the two lines. I'm remembering the thing is his line. Right before Mel Gibson was about to spit his line. It went. Everybody fucking heard it. Everybody heard it. I was shocked.
This motherfucker.
Everybody's fucking looking at me, and I'm like, God damn it, go. Oh my God. It's on the snake right now, so it's okay. It's on a snake. That's an old school fire, bro. That's been an hour and a half. I'm a hour and a half. Fucking steam. Fucking mustard ball. Concentrate on the yellow. He says concentrate on the yellow. As soon as it starts moving, last 20 minutes, like, I've been doing this. And oh my God, oh my God. And the snake.
I can take a motherfucking real life and torment.
Russia is not much tense, as you might have heard. Tonight, we saw Zuffer of my first grandchild and grandson. And I want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart. We got close to 400 emails, WhatsApps, text messages. And I want to assure you, I read every single one. I just can't reply to that many emails and WhatsApps. I really thank you from the bottom of my heart. It means a lot. It's very touching and moving that people went the extra mile and sent me messages of encouragement and mazel tov and welcoming to the grandfather's club, etc. We should all share and sit this together. The Lord tells us that Shimon HaPekolim is the one that put together the Shemona Esrei, the 18 brachos that we say every day. And Shmuel HaKatan is the one that added the 19th bracha. Today we say it's called Shemona Esrei, we sing 19 brachos. And the 19th bracha is B'Lama Shinim, it's against the Minim, the heretics. The Lord tells us that years later, after you author it, he's knocking for the Amid, he was a shliach, and he simply forgot his masterpiece that he put together. The halacha is that when a chazan forgets a bracha, we don't remove it. But if he forgets B'Lama Shinim, we must be concerned because perhaps he himself is a min, and that's why he's not saying it. Maybe Shmuel HaKatan became a min. Just because he's a tzaddik, just because he authored it, doesn't mean anything. Says the Gemara, the reason why they didn't remove him is because he started the bracha, and that proves he's not a min. A min wouldn't even start the bracha. Now, if a person is a Russia, and then he did tshuva, it's very possible that he ends his life as a Russia. Well, the Rabbi Abaya, if a person starts out as a tzaddik, will he become a Russia later on in life? And this is also depending on the point is whether or not Yochanan Ben Gadol is the same person as Yamin. Yochanan Ben Gadol, we know, served as a Gadol for 80 years, but he died as a Russia. The 7 brachos of Shemona Esrei, and Shabbos Tzom, we call it Shemona Esrei, the 18 brachos, really 7. They are to correspond to the 7 tefillos that David said, they call Hashem Almighty. In my brachos we say, Rosh Hashanah, to correspond with the Asparas, the Chanos, which was on Rosh Hashanah itself. On Rosh Hashanah, Sarah, Rachel, and Hannah were nifkad and both on the side of the Beis Hashem army. On a kindness, in addition to the 8 brachas, we say 6 additional brachas for a total of 24. And we only say these 24 on a day of Rachamim, like a kindness. Why? These are corresponding to 24 Gulamas, the Shuras, the Shulman, the Shalabel said, as they brought the Aron to catch it up the Dosh. The Shura says that you say, you don't say Sishon Esrei, everybody's supposed to say the Me'en Shura Esrei. What does that mean? Everybody, at least the 3 first brachas and the last brachas are the regular brachas. The question is, what do you mean? When the Shura could have a name, you had before it's a sort of Esrei, each bracha consists of 3-4 words. Rabbi first goes that we use have a name instead of Shura Esrei. What says if you have a name every single day, besides the Shura? What do you do with the Haladah that we put it in the Shura Esrei by after 30, we put it after 30? And you cannot make its own bracha like we said, the 4th bracha after 30, and according to Rabbi Eliezer, the reason why we don't pass like this here is because you don't insert additional brachas. Therefore, that's part of something. The only question that remains in the Gemara is, so then why don't we just say it? So, in at the final, add a couple of words for Abdullah. The Gemara says it's passion. But maybe we will not say Havinenu in the winter time because you can't insert the same column mother as Havinenu. And you can't put it together with the bracha of Bergaz Hashanim, because then when you match it in, that would throw the person off. Now, you don't say that somebody will get thrown off by inserting Akafan and Tani with Akafan, because it's very interesting. Beginning of Shemon Esrei, Gemara says, a person has kavanah. It's only later on that a person starts spacing out. So when he has kavanah, Akafan is looking das, then we can insert whatever we want, and he's not going to get confused. So later on, it's going to get confused. And we don't insert it purposely by Shemon Esrei. If a person made mistakes, we can insert it. If a person doesn't say Hashem, we have the word addition, we make it repeat the entire Shemon Esrei. If a person doesn't say the same time in bracha, you don't make it repeat the entire Shemon Esrei unless it's past Shemon Esrei. Because you always say by Shemon Esrei. The person doesn't say Yad Yahweh, he goes back to Ritzay. As long as he didn't finish Shemon Esrei, he goes back to Ritzay. Now, if he takes 3 steps back on his Shal, then he has to repeat Shemon Esrei. Some people would say that if a person is not used to saying Tachanunim, even if he didn't take 3 steps back, we said that this Shemon Esrei doesn't say tefillas, he must repeat Shemon Esrei. We learned in the Mishnah that you should not make your Shemon Esrei fixed. You should make your tefillah Shemon Esrei fixed thing. Now what is fixed thing? The Gemara brings numerous shots. One shot is that you make it as a burden. When are we going to get over with this? When is this job going to be done with? Another shot is, he doesn't say it like a community, he doesn't say it's soft. Another shot is that it's a Shemon Esrei that you don't add your own words. Just read from the Siddur and you're done. You're supposed to make it your own. You're supposed to show it here and add words to it. Consider that that's not true. I know how to add my own tefillah, but I don't, because that's where we are. Another shot is that he doesn't daven when the sky is red. In other words, you don't daven shafar by the seeking, you don't daven by shkia, all the way at the last moment. And when you saw the first those who push up at the last moment, they come again, daven. The Mishnah discusses tefillah tzarech in the situation of danger. You should say tefillah tzarech, show the tefillah. One of the things you say that tefillah is the parsha shemida. And the parsha of Hebrew, the Gemara explains it's the just like when a woman is upset when she's pregnant, so because probably when she's upset, she always wants to climb the shalva, just stick in a little bark. What do you mean that woman is pregnant, she's upset? The fact is that every good thing comes with pain and aggravation. The Gemara says that it's slow, it's making you soon. In order to come to a beautiful, healthy child that go through very vigorous labor and delivery and everything else that's about. So just like a woman who's upset, in other words, she went through pain, but at the end she had a beautiful thing, so too, Christ on it, because things upset that it comes to beautiful things, as the Lord said at the beginning of the chapter, that if the Baruch wasn't upset by those days when Pharaoh was first Israel, that led people to go off the derech and examine because they didn't have that fear of the consequences. The concept of Baruch actually is good for us. It's a good thing. And some people say that this field social sure means when Kleinschall are not doing the right thing, if the still think about Kleinschall, if a person is walking the safari with dangerous animals and bandits, should say, what is this? What does it say? I say, it's such a shamayim now that in nafas ruach the riyach and the tachas, but maybe never say, what about the so it says, Shmat Tzachas Amchim Yisrael, I say, Meir Bach Shosam, another one in there, and finally, I hear him say, I think this is a song, the night of Tzara, the Rothschild, should do the today part of Sasa. Feel them at Sarah. You should give everybody what they need. This is what field Torah. You all know what he said. Don't get upset because you get upset like we should have Vera. Well, there is. You should always say, because the Vera, that we know what it is. The Rothschild, the Rothschild, the Fegel Shalom, the Fegel Shalom, etc., etc., and they want to today, and they read Shabbos, and Mazel Tov, and Simchas by everybody.
When I go to Nashville, when I go to these cities, you know, when you work, man. Yeah. I'm a grown fucking man. I get tired. Those fucking early morning flights kill me. You know, so when I'm fucking off, I'm off. Right. You know, yeah. I write jokes and I send my emails. I take care of my business. But I'm off. I'm not drinking. I'm not taking a shit. That's the most distant thing for my fucking life. I'm off. I'm just doing a podcast on Wednesday night. Fucking Saturday. That's it. I got some shout outs before I figure out what I'm
city. But should not take place at there once you pass 8,000 amas, which is approximately 16,000 feet. Our Sheish is home with them. We take this at there, but stand still. Yet when they went together, our Sheish is respected of things that you don't want to do bad in a place of good. In fact, Allah is preferable in a standing position when you say this at there. Riding on a donkey, the place where you get off the donkey, somebody else, and he says you don't because that's going to take away concentration, you're going to be thinking about yourself. A person who's blind, who doesn't have a compass, should think about what you have a Rothschild in his heart. The point is you always have to be facing the fears of the question of others. I got to tell them about the thing. I want to work on this, which is eventually going to get you to I love these guys, man. My buddy Enforcer, he's almost down in Little Rock, fucking. There's a little church. Okay, he's deep in love. I wants to give you my shine and watch you fucking get all fucked up on that. Okay, fucking powerful is a great thing. Also, I heard today from Ricky Cruz down in Florida, his boy's out of the hospital. His boy had a sinus infection, and they took it to the ER. The doctor said, "Oh, it's a virus," and the sinus infection got so bad, so there was an abscess in the little boy's sinuses. All right, this little boy's 7 years old, God bless. All right, and so the little boy he was in ICU for like 9 days, had to have surgery. Okay, and he does all this, and I'm talking to him. I'm like, "Look, Mike, what can I get you? Are you okay?" You know, I've said everything for kids, okay? And he goes, "Uncle Robbie, you like Legos or something?" I said, "I can't even tell Lego they have." I said, "You have everything." And he goes to that, "Oh, you want some Lego? God damn it, you got hard. You almost died." Alright, that is the abscess got so close to your little bones. And then so close to the brain, and these dumb fucking ER doctors who don't give a two shits. Alright, you don't take 5 minutes. Look at a kid. Alright, what's the color of the snot? Okay, you know what? Hey, he's 7. Let's give him antibiotics anyway, just to make sure he's okay. Alright, it's fucking Miami. Trust me, he'll need extra antibiotics for something. Alright, he's only 7, but he'll still need it. Okay, and it's like, and there's oh boy, and Ricky and I were working together. We were in West Palm, and he left every day and every night. And it was like his wife was like, "I took you to the ER. He had a fever, spikes, and oh my god, it's terrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. But God bless him. Yeah, he's okay now. Thank God. I know, thank God. Ricky's a brother. You know, Ricky's family. Old school family.
1440.
I still don't be
You're good for testified that he saw Yana die in bank protection yesterday. He was impossible to say, but he didn't have Kabbalah. That's why
you can't do that. Fuck him.
That's the host he's saying. That's the story in order to bring a point. God must have cheated the Phillies. Well, there's a similar story. But clearly, I told somebody to blame them. He didn't have any cash. He didn't have Kabbalah. The lesson says, if you bring that explanation, you have to assess your situation, evaluate whether you can accept Kabbalah or not.
Oh, God. Then they're coming for Lee because he's on acid. They're probably looking at all them pterodactyls flying around outside, wondering what the hell's going on. Jurassic Park pterodactyls pop out here. What's happening?
He says, I can find out if it's right. That means in a tzibur, he doesn't reach for this because he gets in the tzibur, and he himself going to
Evil.
later on at Milton. Because that means he is showing the person forgets the Alabama. Rashi says, never repeat that. Why? Because Rosh Chodesh is the Chodesh in the daytime, and it's not enough push on one for us to make him repeat the Alabama. Rabbi says that's
the right spot,
in a 2-day Rosh Chodesh where you can say Alabama in the second night of Rosh Chodesh. 1-day Rosh Chodesh.
Yeah, right?
Do repeat Rosh Chodesh.
Yes, it's fun. If I didn't have court drama, I don't think so. It's the same something. I shit the place and I sound like.
I would say that's approximately 2 to 3 seconds. With that, we finished the first era.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Where it says, don't work in Kabbalah. It says by the Gemara's method, she had a bitter heart.
So fucking funny.
That's why you just gotta break out the ordinary. I love doing different types of podcasts, man. I really do. I love experimenting. There's nights we eat mushrooms. There's nights we just fucking smoke mushrooms. We smoke mushrooms.
Smoke mushrooms?
Devo.
We did that a few times.
Yeah, right. Fucking it'll burn some lights, to be honest.
Devo, motherfuckers.
I think if I ate the mushrooms, I'd be having diarrhea. Like I said, this shit goes on. I forced myself to eat something.
Yeah, that kills it.
Yeah, that kills it. On the drive home, if I see something, I just won't go. The whole squad just won't go. I can't believe I just drove home. I said in 15 minutes I watched TV between. Said make sure I put the rounds. I got some salami and a piece of American cheese on a piece of Wonder Bread. Like I thought 10 minutes later. It was very good.
It's like I was fucking happy.
We stayed up all night.
I stayed up all night on that. All the time. Oh my God.
Then, the whole time, I thought Ari went to see that kid went to see the Pink Floyd. Same day
I never sleep on acid.
took the acid at 6:30.
Laughing
By 8 o'clock, we were kind of burning. By 9, we walked to what's the famous restaurant downtown, Philippe's.
That's a sign for me.
Walked into Philippe's. Tripping off all the time. We ordered food, the food came, and we looked at each other. Like, who's gonna eat this shit? Like, who's gonna eat this shit? Someone eat this water, this shit. What are we gonna eat? It was a time around here because I get one boxes pop milk. We got on the train, we went to the house, and we ended up watching something stupid on TV. Oh, the bounty hunter.
That's not an olive. The worst tells us to get that balance.
Yeah, bounty hunter. Whatever the fuck, Twinkie Roar. And the black dude,
But you get me mesmerized by which one guy it is. Like, it's like, I don't know which one it like swirl like this. Or like the first one. Like this. Yeah, this one. Like Starry Night. Yeah, okay, yeah. This one, that's badass. Okay, this one's the good ass one. Like, I have a picture on my phone. One time I took acid and I shaved my head and my spear, and I thought the hair looked so magical. I took a picture of it. I must look stupid. It looks like a sink. Don't shave it. Okay, I'm doing you a solid. What is the fucking deal? Right, you didn't tell stories about how you go to Cabbage, a producer's apartment, and clog up his shower. You gonna tell these people?
I don't fucking know.
He took his shit in there. It was so good and powerful in the shower. But he couldn't push it down. He just put down with his toe. And it was such a good turn. It wouldn't go down. It had heart. Like, you do that thing there. And then he said the water started coming up on you. I mean, you can't see it. Shut the fuck up. You know, I remember these things. Until you watch your feet and they play for them to stop me. You know, I'm a cat. I can't do this. And you get out of the head. And you're like, hey, guys, what's wrong with this? And then you can't over the microphone. Just in your fucking, in your towel, cabin style. I don't think I'm going to get the towel back. I think they'll get my towel. All right, and then you finish your shower. You got it so low, baby.
I don't remember that shit.
Oh my God.
I'm like Mike Kessler. Please stop fucking with the wire and shit. The microphone jig, I'm electrocuting yourself. I'm gonna have other problems.
Yeah, okay, kill. I'm okay. Alright. Have you ever told him that you fucked up J-Boy with the fucking legacy? You did? Oh, okay. All right. You got more. All right. How about that tag watch from Gary? I know you didn't. But you and me were the only ones who knew you didn't clip. Alright, I think if I fuck around like that more.
If they weren't not
At that point, my life, you really came up to the store.
Yeah.
You tried to get tough on me.
Yeah, well, look.
Fucking crazy.
That's above other men.
Listen, I made some mistakes, but what really happened was a certain girl came up and jumped up on the and he fell in love with her. She told me he was really hungry. Last night. But 6 months before that, they hooked up Skype. And they would whack off on the phone and talk dirty to each other and dildos and shit. You know, that was 1998, my friend. Skype wasn't that sense of fucking business, you know what I'm saying? So he's gonna get my bills. You know, all the bills are disappearing. You know, put these high fucking bills on my thing. When I was on that whacking off, it got for the pollution. Then the watch disappeared. There was like 3 or 4 things. The watch disappeared. When I came to my house, it was footing. I was living perilously. I didn't knock on my door. What was happening? I looked on my own. So every night on my fucking door again. You want to see me? You call. You want me? You let it goodbye. And that was it. And that one time was about the watch. The watch was stolen. He left it on top of it until he found it. His ugly face. Then somebody saw it on the surface. And then the watch was stolen. He was gone. I bought a fake one. So wait a second, you had a real watch. We got stolen. And you went and bought a fake one.
The exact kind.
Listen, man, I was no saint.
Debo.
But I wasn't the devil. And you know what? At that point in my life, I was playing that role for nobody fucking needs. So I already like the road to go turn where those guys would go. You know, fucking around feet. You stay here to wait for the storm comes, really. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, I did a few lines, you know. I mean, what the fuck? I drank a few beers. So it was all around feet. Yeah, right. When I was growing up, that was everywhere. When they walked into Ashways, you're one of the biggest speakers in the city. They go, fucking Coco kept us out till 6 in the morning, really.
Right.
You wanted, it was your car.
Yeah.
Because we had a fucking car. I was legit. It's just,
I want to light another candle on my Ashways rice bus. Not there, I'm still legit.
I was ashamed. You know,
that Christ always has a good answer why he's sick. But he says in the Gospel that he complained about answer like
chance dragging in is still a strong egg, bro.
He said, that's the reason they have it.
Yeah, right.
The hard story for us. His fault. They finally make it nice. Which is not the best thing in the world.
Something else about a month ago.
It's the notion of the guy's all. We sit with the ego without that. We wouldn't be able to sit. The muscle is a
Ashways are so fucking good, dude. You could get a fucking, was it chocolate soda? You used to give me, was it egg cream or something? You a roast beef, a roast beef on the roll.
It's the fire story. Spoiled, spoiled kid. For the stomach,
I had to get the full
like it's chocolate. That's crazy. I gave him a lot of money and
I stopped here. I don't like it.
It's amazing what they do in the 60s.
I did everything. That was before one
Evo.
of the had the mom. Okay, but mama still came in and did great rice pudding, and then that was my first time at Hash Rice. This is how cool this place was. 6 months later, 8 months later, I am going through it, going, fuck it. I don't know any place. I'm going to one in the city. I don't know any place. I want to park over there. I'm going to fucking JFK Boulevard. Fuck it. And I get off right before I go into the tunnel. I go to JFK, and then boom, go right into Hash Rice. I gotta say hello. I gotta tell them to tell Coco. They say hello, and then Mama Hash Rice. Not only did I get my roast beef sandwich, she made me an extra one, and then she goes, "I heard you love my rice pudding, so here, take a bigger thing." And she gave me extra rice pudding. And what else? What's the chips that they had there? The white chips. That was out, right? That's the ones. That's the fucking ones.
It's funny, one day we're having a conversation years ago about that pizza bar in your neighborhood, right? Yeah. That is the best pizza in the world. To you. Like, to you, like if you go home,
Evo.
everybody said, oh, you got to return these on 3rd Street, you still go there. And it still tastes as good as it did when you were a fucking kid. Absolutely. That was Hash Rice. He was yelling and screaming. He was giving gossip, and, you know.
Man, I was at a heart attack on the roll in the morning, that morning sandwich. The shit make us. Oh my god, he made it to
I started eating there. You gotta figure in 1975. God, when I feel up there, I was a downtown kid, and I went up there. Don't went on the street, so you want to get better at basketball, you gotta go up there and play those rubber games that they do. Over there, it's getting we all Michael Yari up. The catcher on the baseball team by mistake slammed me. And he goes, man, I'm sorry, you know. So he got me a roast beef on rye. With sweet cheese, and shaved lettuce. Let me tell you something, I admit to that. It was all over. I didn't have to taste anything like that in my life. I went there every day for that, so. You're from Brooklyn. So you didn't share the documentary. Yeah, absolutely. That's something I always go at that time. We went there at 3 o'clock.
you're gonna give them the land, so you have to
Evo.
It's only going to get worse every day.
That's what I'm trying to say. So,
they'll catch it right away to make themselves look solid. What's going on?
I don't know. Don't want. You don't want. I didn't want to fuck it. He's got a coat on. It'll be fine. He just calms down upstairs. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
It's not very interesting. I have no idea what happened, what was said.
I think we had fun, man. I know I left my balls up. And fucking at least I got the scared with the snake. That was tremendous. You gotta say that for the fucking high reel. Alright, dude.
They'll forgive you, Ralph. Yes, I got a $10,000 stake in the wet hair. Like,
$10,000? I'll get you. Come on. We'll sit there. I'll give you $10,000. And not fucking play with me. I mean, I'll give you money. I'll keep you there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Focus on the yellow.
Yeah, find the yellow. So funny.
When you went out there, we were doing the car.
Don't look now. Now you can't fucking look.
How I don't need yellow. Make it stick my hair open. When you went out there, watch that show. That's a DA. Wait,
So everyone else knows, this isn't for anyone who's listening to the podcast. This isn't just for him. He's just putting this in my head. He's going to call me in 3 hours. He's outside.
Debo. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, man. Okay, fucking with Slick was funny. Alright, but when Joey doesn't like somebody, that's even funnier torture. Okay, alright. How about to tell the story about how you torture my Black Jack Wilson? Alright, with the guy.
What is that from the beginning? He worked up to the score. It was impressive. That was transfer. And a non-Jewish officer walked by to the right and his statue was transfer. Says the officer, wake up, you were here. And your own parent says, watch your soul, I can take my knife and cut your head off. What are you doing? She said, give me a moment to explain it to you. If you yourself were talking about pain, and somebody said hello to you, would you stop? No. And if you did stop, what would you do? The guy says, cut my head off. I'm a player. I'm going to the middle of nothing. I'm going to be powerful. How can I stop? We're in the Mishnah, if a snake grabs something down, somebody's head while he's out with Esrei, you don't stop Shemona Esrei. Yeah, if it's a scorpion, says the Gemara, scorpions are unpredictable, they'll attack for no reason, you must stop Shemona Esrei. In fact,
Debo.
Snakes. We testified that that person is dead. Why? Because once they didn't go in, and you cause them to be uncomfortable, they will attack. However, if you're going to put a lion, you can't just start pictures there. Because lions don't always attack. That's a very hungry exception. If you see a bull coming towards you without a transfer,
It's not even on the fucking field.
if it's a bull that never attacked humans, doesn't have to be attacks against humans, then if it's within the 100 feet, you run. And if it's a bull that attacked humans, as long as you can see it, you have to get ahead of it. Because it's the same in Aramaic. If you see a bull, go to the bull and take the ladder with you. Because a bull will attack is unpredictable. Shmuel says that's only a bull.
Fuck.
We sometimes have a lot of bull because there's so much bull around that he goes crazy. There's a story of Melissa and that wife, some call it her dad. There's a very special animal that's a lot of like a snake mating with a goat. And if it bites a human being, there's a risk who can get to the water first. If the human gets first, then that red dies. If the red gets to the water first, then the human dies. And there's that red comes around and comes away from it.
That's out of bounds.
Put his foot on his hole, and that red quit. And it just happened that there's a young that opened up right below his feet, and there's water, and he got to the water first. And he killed that red. He took that red, put it on his shoulder. The water they made some measurement and said, make that red baby. That red doesn't kill. It's our sense that causes us to die. People said, wow, we feel bad for this red that bumped in for coming into the place. It says in Mishnah, we say, we actually walk from here, with the prophet Muhammad, because rain is the same thing as peace, or maybe it's the same power, it's the same mix. So you say the same airport, the purpose of showing this is relevant for us, because having our fields That's how Abdullah says the Prophet saying as us. That's the same of the difference between Kurdish and Paul coming out. I'm saying this because the first Prophet is saying weak things. Every short history says three prophets in the beginning. And the first Prophet weak thing is Abdullah. His words are three words that are surrounded by the name of a place. One name is Deo. Central. So it's a pretty good subject. In fact, if you listen to the basic English is wrapped around what Hashem's name also works. First thing is the service. Here's the basic English. The problem of revenge we can explain because revenge seems like a bad thing. This is no fact. Revenge should be a good thing that makes us use against our enemies, but it's a really good thing. The community of Lezer say that the Prophet of Abdullah is not inserted in that aspect. The Prophet says it's its own Prophet by itself. That's what Lezer says inserted in it. The question is, where does this Machlekes come from? If Machlekes from any tradition to make Abdullah every single month of Shabbos, where can you have Machlekes? Just look at what Abdullah said to do and that's it. The answer is because three components from Ashkenaz supply, learn of the common, and therefore there's a lot of issues. The first Makana was to say Abdullah and Shul in Torah because Klal Yisrael didn't have money then to buy wine and say over. Later on, when they became wealthier, they changed Abdullah. They said, no more Shul, let's do it on a cup of wine. Then Klal Yisrael became poor. They had to change it. They said, let's, instead of changing it every other generation, let's just make one cup. We'll say it in Shul and we'll say it on wine. Whoever can afford it will be better with Shul. And that's where the confusion came from. If a person only made Abdullah at the cup of wine, he has to say Abdullah in Torah because the first Abdullah was to say in Torah. But what is the reverse? The person said Abdullah in Torah was repeated at home, and we know the answer, we repeated at home. But there's a brisa that says you don't repeat it because shame Hashem. It's a problem of Abdullah. You don't say Hashem's names for no reason. It says, let's see so. It's Isabel Raisa. Because we're beautiful and you do repeat it at home, and that's the halacha. And this brings us back. You can ask a riddle. How is it if a person eats one kazayis of bread, will be mechayev in 24 brachos? And the answer is, if a person forgets to say Abdullah in Shemona Esrei, when he goes home and makes Abdullah on a cup of wine. But what if he ate a kazayis of bread before he made Abdullah on a cup of wine? Then we penalize him and we make him say Shemona Esrei again with Abdullah, and that's Shemona Esrei plus he has to make because the money that's 24 brachos. What's the Shabbos that falls out of the... There's no other fighting, so you insert the Abdullah. A person really thinks that a problem. Let's say they insert it in their own brachos, or it might be. The answer is that Rothschild says that the three Lashonim of Yosef, the Lashon of which means that everybody agrees to the Lashonim, or the Lashon of Ma'at, that we lean towards the Lashonim. We don't call people and tell them that these are the Lashonim, that you insert that bill in. And the final Lashon is lyrics. We can see when we have this word. In other words, we don't call not a public, we don't pass like that to an individual, but every individual said Abdullah by itself in mind, we don't make him repeat the answer. According to Rabbi Yosef, we say, and that's the one time today, we say, after the Farfan, we stop, we say that the Yeh, scribe, the Torah, and our great God is born for giving us from him, and differentiating between Shabbos and Yom Kippur, Shabbos greater than Yom Kippur. Says the Mishnah, if somebody tries to give a Shabbos and Yom Kippur, says, "Wait, you're born from giving us a Shabbos on birds, she made us Shabbos on birds." Either because that's going to be the Yeh, that's jealousy between other animals and birds, or because you think you understand Hashem's ways, when you do mitzvah, you have to do mitzvah because Hashem says to do the mitzvah, not because you understand the logic behind the mitzvah. The person says, Moedim, and he says, so again, Moedim, but this is if he's come from different entities and we're trying to be quiet. The person says, I call Hashem's great chesed, all the good that he does to me. You tell me to be quiet, because you have to thank Hashem, and just do that. Just like
if I just
Take a
held
shot really good,
one
take a
skin
shot
in
really
this
bad, say bottom dynamics.
a 20, that's better than
There's a person that was sitting in front of Anita, and he started saying, okay, Hashem, keep your hand over. Those are police pretty addicts. Jesus, etc., etc. And he stated in front of him, that's all you have, that's all you got. In other words, in the Torah it says only 3 shot. And as you always said 3. And that's just the way it's not 3. So say 3. Otherwise, it says if you are literally a Kodesh, there's that much person saying that person has that much gold, and you say, oh, he has a lot of silver. You know that everything's in the hands of God on the sides, Yerushalayim. And which way it says, what does Hashem want from you? Only if you go a little bit to Yerushalayim, it seems like it's very easy. It's very difficult. And you see that the Torah is all he has. In this Oitzer, all he has is Yerushalayim. In other words, Kodesh Yerushalayim. And that's really, Moshe Rabbeinu was so good at Yerushalayim, he didn't realize how difficult it is for everybody else. So he considered it a small thing, but a wonderful thing.
Yeah, man. We would sit out. We knew that guy so well. I mean, we'd just be sitting out there, and he would be playing around, and it wasn't no fun at me. Well, no, we still knew that. What? Yeah. Did he move out? When did he move in? That was the thing. When did he move in? He didn't move in. He just opened the door. Can I stay here? Yes. Boom. That was it.
Was on the road.
Yeah. It's a cigarette.
A cigarette. Something was gonna happen. That's alive.
Makes a mistake.
For 2 or 3 years.
Can't leave.
Sorry, bro.
First time your ass,
What you see?
second time you start getting
It's 2017. I'm gonna show some. Just take top is covered up.
It's like our mascot, man. It's like what we always hated. You want me to read some of this shit too?
Nobody ever talks about washing your little muff, right? Everybody talks about slinging dick and getting gonorrhea and using condoms. Nobody ever says, you know what? I washed my muffler so fucking good last night. It was tremendous. Pick it up, She's trying to do this. No, Tushy, everything is a fucking it's touchy. It's market. Everybody loves their asshole to be clean. Nobody knows if you scratch your asshole snipped. That's it. Jesus Christ, why do I live with something? Every day. Well, it comes out of my hands. I can do it right now. I know for a fact. I can't even imagine you look muffled. Took a shower like 7:30. You go walking around raw ass. It's 7:30. You do shit. You ain't nothing. o'clock, you know, your ass off. It smells like heartbeats. That's what they do. Like, right now, walking down the street by yourself, you know, bus stop, a man would pull over. They be like these incognito guys, they just rip you in, and they cut your asshole out. They have like an RB sticker on the girl.
That makes you told Ralphie not to say anything. That's Ralphie I think this is a great thing for women to fucking buy their guy, because it's February, you're gonna have to suck some dick, so you might as well have a clean asshole down there.
They got a fucking Valentine's Day thing.
That's what you need.
Michael, hello, tushies, and get free shipping. Yo, bag it up. He gets a clean muffler, and Mama gets a clean muffler. Because Mama's muffler is going to be clean. It's the mobile one. That's the one. But again, I don't want to do it like just a little bit of water, like just a little bit of spit there. I don't want to get the fucking fungi out of it. Like, I don't want that attack. You know what I'm saying? You dirty ass.
Yeah, with Hello Tushy, you have that option. That's it.
That's right. And it's portable. And it's a 60-day money back guarantee. No, what is it? What is it? A 60-day money back guarantee?
I don't even know. You don't need it. I think it's 30, 60. Okay,
60, 90. It don't matter.
You won't need this money back.
If it's lasted fucking 4 months in my house at the size of my house, the size of my shit, and the amount of water it takes to wash that little brown muffler, it'll do wonders for your little tushy. Listen, please spit it out, Doc.
Yes.
Get on HelloTushy.com right now. Press in church, CHURCH, and get 10%
off.
And if you order 2 of them, you get free shipping right to the fucking house. And your muffler's clean. You can feel confident. You won't get that stink coming out of your back. You know what I'm saying? You can wear shorts again. It's a different experience. HelloTushy.com. Go to HelloTushy.com right now. Get a fucking bidet.
HelloTushy.com/church.
All right, get 10% off. 2 of them for Valentine's Day special. Listen, maybe there's somebody at work. Have a look at somebody who, you know what? That guy's asshole smells like that guy there gets put in his chair for Happy Valentine's Day. Like, he doesn't have a Valentine. You and I love dollars. Sing the last one for him. Go to HelloTushy.com right now and press in church. There, and get your 10% off. That's right. HelloTushy.com right now. I want to thank HelloTushy.com. I want to thank Ralphie May. I want to thank the Flying Jews for the hell of a podcast.
Hello, podcast.
On the sea links to you. That's literally this motherfucker right here. It's a hell of a man. I love your steak black.
Ask your doctor about your Safari without cancer version.
Paul says, Eiler Ross, the eyes never seen what he referred to the wine that's there from the 6 days of creation. Or it's referring to Eden, which no one has ever seen. Other creation has seen God, the garden, but he's never seen Eden. When Neil's son was ill, he went to the medicines at the doctor, put his head to his knees and died, and said, okay. In fact, he was. When he told him the middle, when Neil says, even if I dive it all day long, nobody will answer me. I said, but everything, yes, I did everything. But I'm like, in general, I'm not like the slave, the servant that walks around in the king's house and giving days like that. Bigger pull than I do. The Lord says that a person is considered helpful. They push him down to him. And the person enumerates his sins and talks about his sins in the open and tells people that that's considered football.
When you play zone, you got eyes on the quarterback. So they've been able to get pressure with more for the most part tonight in this game and keep that second, third level of the defense with their eyes focused on Jake Daniels. Not letting him get out and do much of anything with his legs.
Everybody's not living egg. Red, Eric, Kate, and
Debo.
discusses the brothers that will make on food. We all know that the fruit of a tree make better creates. The sides on the wine which may be another. The fruit of the ground, vegetables make better create another. The sides of bread which make a better another. You the sense that your brothers like cabbage, lettuce, make better create. When we make the ground, that's building the Gemara is studying that it's moral, it's logical. You should also the benefits of this world without making a profit. You might think you learn it out from the same custom that they learn things. You know, there's a principle called the Harlem. The first 3 years of fruit do not benefit from the fruit. Now, the 4th year is called never refine. You treat it exactly like you treat mice or babies, that is, you want to eat this fruit, you must be right. If you don't want to bring it up to the flag, just follow the fruit of life. That's where it comes. So the Gemara, if you keep a whole it doesn't because of because they should eat with that stuff. You may use more calories to create stuff that one or two can feel. And one has to eat.
Debo.
That point that everybody, one of those people that teaches the concept, you will follow the fruit of life. Now we're left with one.
This coach sucks.
You might begin to teach us that the person is talking about grapes. Even if you say that the person is talking about bolsters, then they're not very nice. Or even you have another people against their shuttle. So that means it's just wrong. I would use that for biggest and muscle.
Debo.
If I make a bracha after I'm satiated, so certainly when I'm hungry, I should make a bracha. The problem is, where do I learn brachas for all other food? What if I say, let's learn from grapes, grapes have something special. They have something called oilers. Oilers, give it to the planters. And therefore, I say the bracha. Perhaps I should learn from bread. Bread has a special calories. Maybe that's why I make a bracha. Maybe combine the two, learn both them together. But if the two of them are special, bread and wine, because they go on this path. Learn it out from the Shivimino. Shivimino, you have to make a bracha. Shivimino have eaters, the other food doesn't. And besides, according to the Manora that says, better about it, how does he know things that don't grow in the ground, such as meat, eggs, and fish? Therefore, we have to come up with a logic. Sparta tells me that it's necessary to benefit from this world without making a bracha. Never benefit from this world without making a bracha. If you love stealing from the mother, stealing, that's just wrong. And this is company of your Rabbi Rothschild, which is the symbol of riches. But they will not be known as a sin. Rabbi Rothschild caused vice versa as well. And therefore, one should go to a tzachon before he eats. They should learn the brachas. It says in Pasuk that Hashem honors the entire land belongs to Hashem.
This podcast is brought to you by Project.com. Go to Honest, press and charge and get 10% off their tremendous supplements. Number 2, the smaller choice. Get a great shave at a great price. Conveniently delivered right to your door. Dollar Shave Club. And right now, Dollar Shave Club is giving you a deal of a lifetime. The new members get the first month of executive razor with a tool from the top to the shave butter for only $5 with free shipping. Go to DollarShaveClub.com and press church. Number 2, let me explain something. These days, you can practically get everything on the net. It's like our podcast. Listen whatever you want, when it's convenient to you. So why the hell are you still going to the post office? Dealing with limited hours when you can get stamps postage on demand with stamps.com. Right now, thanks. Use my name, Joey, for a 4-week trial that includes postage and a digital scale. Go to stamps.com right now and press enjoy. Welcome to the church for what's happening now. I love it. Monday, June 5th, Uncle Joey's in your living room. Ralphie May's here. Lisa Diane's here. Lion June. Let me play some here. The wind limit in his room is definitely over. Take it over. Here we go.
They try to pull the tricks down to the Joe Murray with the good funk in their bring right to the front door, right to the front gate, which is to read a field of mice. And therefore, so the Gemara, stayed and their livelihood. They
You
made a
know
good
what
living.
those waves are made with me? Oh shit.
They made their
Here we
livelihood
go.
the main part of the day. They served this little small part of the day. And they get a strip. They got themselves from having to get mice by bringing this through the skyline. They didn't learn Torah. And olive oil, you don't make the broth very cheap because you don't become satiated with olive oil.
Living like a king.
Why? It satiates. It also makes you happy. It makes you happy. It don't make you a husband because no one is a veil to the wine. But the night is
Are you fucking kidding me?
that's how
I got the gorilla biscuits.
you only get rough on oil because
The truth was happening now.
the oil, oil, in the restaurants.
What's happening, you fat motherfuckers? Happy Monday. Happy Tuesday. Uncle Joey here. The regular man. And my big man, Rampy Bang.
Hi everybody, how are you?
And I call him Rampy Bang because that's how some imitation that
My ex-wife is dyslexic and she proofread it and I didn't care. And I'm rapping.
What's going on? Everything's going well. Everything's great. Well, okay, a little premature enough that I hear it get shot by a blood. This type of thing. I'm living where we're blood and anything else. You're fucking probably another fucking Andy James up with Valley. You end up with fucking ribs and chicken lips. Oh, ribs with your nice little fucking grippy shirt. They shoot you right in the Iranian beard. What do you do?
I'm feeling good, Coco. I'm feeling good. I just got back from Denver. It was tremendous. That place is on fire. It's great. The weed was too good to smoke, and it was too good not to, Coco. I can't lie to you. No, he's back wasn't feeling no good. Yeah, he's the best. I've been trying to get him out there, and I tried to get him a hotel room. My hotel was sold out. And then I've been trying to get into Vegas, and I want to get Tammy taken care of. I'm not there. I know.
Salt water. You also want to shop because the art people that sometimes taste it and they eat it and therefore it's Chicago. The art discusses Cairo. Cairo is something that comes out of a palm tree. Some say it's some shoot that comes out.
You know, I mean, I've got a big residency now, and it's hard to Coco for
right now
a couple of years. So, yeah,
Rabbi Rothschild says they make cherry cream. I don't know because it's a fruit.
Yeah.
They make the shahaba because eventually it hardens up.
I mean, high club, right there. I walk out, high wall, nobody can see it. Walk out, short, okay, and before I got breakfast, jump on the pool, it's 100 degrees, feel like a champion, go in, eat breakfast, have some coffee, wake up, get motivated instead of being all bummed out, depressed, laying up in the bed all day. You know, right now it's half and half. I've got to sell my house there. But I'm gonna buy some land, you know, buy my house. Double the price in like 8 years, natural boom. And so I'm gonna buy like 10 minutes outside of town. 10-minute drive as opposed to a 3-minute drive. I can do it, man.
And we make a 48 on the ferry itself, but on the cusp that's
I'll be 20 feet underground. I'm gonna build me one of them fucking bunkers.
You know that Oregon is 2 years old. Right?
Sorry, everybody wants me up for going there fucking love you.
And we have a concept that go in first layers like the most efficient position in our resort. These are most important. So that would be good that we throw out like nicer. When it comes to a paper bag, anything nicer from one and a short thing. Take nicer from the very itself. But nothing else, not for it, not for the thing. Therefore, when it comes to orgasm, it's only a tiny and cargo very itself. That's something that should really make us a good chicken. When we pour that chicken, that's not a fish out. Shutting home, or paper berry is something some of vegetables. Therefore, play a area really think
No, not yet. Not yet. I don't know. That's
since the
soon to be done. Probably.
if there's a suffix,
Probably. That's all the bills I get, dude. Another 60,000 here, 70,000 there, 85 over here. I mean, there's 6 lawyers involved in 2 states. So, I mean, it just keeps on that up. But, you know, look, I'm married a great girl. She's a great mom to my wonderful children. And God bless. That's all you can do. I want her to find love and be happy and just go on about her business.
I wish I was my ex-wife. First of all, I don't say what I was, but it's like go to jail. Actually, just makes me feel
It's not protected. Paperberry is us. It remains a paperberry. It doesn't get away. Therefore, it's us. It's not a protector. It's how you know. When it comes to a underground, it has a shroud.
Devo.
You have something that's called a lace. It's a small side of the ground. That is
I can tell you I had a really shitty childhood. I can tell you I was
inside,
a lot of
right
fun
there,
with
is
childhood.
that is what it says is considered a shroud. It's a protective piece. And it's also covered in the shield of the wonderful species of it. To have a debate. You only have to make a people around consider good. There's no level it's not a start with food for humans because it's a sugar cushion technically protects the second level.
Devo.
The lace is also hormone because it's still considered sugar as a protector, even though it falls off really
sometimes you sit there and go, oh my God, I have to do this.
so this are these palm trees. If they have too much, don't treat them, not destroy them. That's the sheer
Devo. Pretty much sucks.
That's what you're trying to
What
find
about,
You know what's fucked up? You know, you just said you got left back. They kicked me out of school. I didn't get to graduate. So, like,
Devo.
And they don't invite me. All of them from Clarksville, Arkansas. I don't know. And on TV, night specials, Netflix, stand-up comic.
Yeah, finally, dog.
You know, a couple years ago, in 2010, the class wanted me to come and give the graduation speech. And the fucking school, so I canceled a week of work. All right, I get a nice suit made for me. All right, I get my car shined up. I'm ready to go back like a doctor and be nice. 2 days before, they had one of my old buddies call me up and go, no, an insurance guy's going to talk. All right, the kids wanted me and they invited me and I accepted it. And so it's like, that whole thing cost me like $60,000. We caught a motherfucker. It's just like, why did you let me be there? I don't know. God bless him. Maybe somebody in Clarksville, Arkansas who's a fan of this. I got my buddy, Dirty Sanchez. He's Nicky is right there running a barbecue place with this Peckerwood white guy, hillbilly. I got thrown out of school in 1990. In 27 years. I know. My girlfriend's 25. It's been 10 years this month. So yeah, we are having a reunion. I think it's Thanksgiving week, which is weird. I don't keep in touch with anybody. One guy. Where are you from? Right outside of Boston. Oh, okay. Like in North Andover? Sudbury.
Devo.
I know what Sudbury is. Oh yeah. Yeah, there used to be a Chinese place right there. That's comedy.
But the person
Well,
eats
no,
the mixture.
comedy is such a shit. Yeah, so I think comedy is no, Western has, but then there's Carl Mones.
There you go.
And then Sudbury had a Chinese place that I did comedy at one time. It was on my dicks. So I did that. I think so.
This quarterback is so shitty.
It's terrible.
And a previous Hamilton
Debo.
Without a doubt. First of all, I'm a fan. Part that made me want to be a comedian and not go to college and forget the shit about high school. I was going to college at the same time. Was I performed at a Shakey's Pizza, and I did like $50, and the whole table got a tag. Okay, they were drinking pitchers of beers. Okay, it's like one. Most of it was fucked up on big red cups. Okay, and shit weed. Right? And I got a fucking. I was in my '79 Oldsmobile Cover Supreme. Okay, perfectly on birthday, okay? And I was walking out there, and this kind of ugly chick came over and started talking, and then made out, and she blew me by the fucking dumpster behind Shakey's Pizza on Highway 71 in Fentanyl. And I said, fucking off. I'm a big comedian.
Debo.
I took 5 minutes that I've never done before. All right? People laugh. I got free pizza. I got fucking $50 and an ugly girl sucking my dick. I'm in. The difference between then and now is I was a kid. because, all my friends were much older, so they always talked to me as a kid. Because I was the youngest person doing stand-up in Houston, and I was a kid. I had no peers, nobody my age at my level stand-up. And I was pushed around and protected and everything until I got so mad I almost killed some of those old fucks in Houston. They don't know how close they got. I had a pistol and I was out of my fucking mind. Okay, I was fucked up on codeine syrup, but I was ready to fucking kill somebody. Okay, it was serious. And
Debo.
I moved out here after the Latino Laugh Festival. Joseph Davis, and I met you. And being out here was a chance to remake myself in the image I wanted to be. And it was harder than what it was in Houston.
Debo.
It's more expensive. And that really, from 98 till when my father passed, was me becoming a man. And the last straw was my father passing. I don't think you're a man until you don't know you're a man until your father passes away. And you're no longer the son. You don't have a dad. That's the point where you go, this shit is way the fuck real. Okay? And I've got to get my shit together. And, have responsibilities. And that's the whole thing. That's the difference. But yeah,
Debo.
when you ask me, if I was the same man as I was then, I say I wasn't.
This guy sucks.
Was I 18? Yes. But I felt yes. Was I a dumb fuck? Was I naive and stupid to the ways of the world? Yes. Without a doubt. And it took me a long time to get motherfuckers to learn that lesson. At 19, I had no idea what
Debo. Debo Sanders Jr. Come on, dog. Go! Yes! Touchdown! Give it to me, baby. 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 17. Put that motherfucking... Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Why didn't you give him the fucking ball 3 quarters ago? That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. Debo, you're the man. Fuck yeah. Give it to Debo. Give it to Debo. Debo. Give it to Debo.
So you lived with the cop, okay? You lived with, your other friends. You go drinking.
That's all right. I'll take that shit. Debo, you were looking so bad because they weren't giving you the ball. I think they put the ball in your hand. You get 10 yards every fucking time. Oh, let's have fucking Jaden Daniels. He's a sneaking. You happy? God, we're a touchdown. Alright, my fucking. Alright.
College loans, they got a liberal arts degree, and they live in a demolished house. That was not you. You had no backup plan. No, there's no backup plan. It was all forward. Who doesn't? There was no backup plan.
You know what? How some people, I always say this, how some people join the cult, some people join Scientology, some people join Big Brother.
That's true. I don't think I did.
Boom. There we go. Going out. I'm so glad I did not have Jade Daniels. He sucks. Damn. Love Jacobs. Crap. I'm so glad I didn't play against that team this week. Can't catch them. Packers didn't do that well. Jane Daniels still had 19 fucking points. That's redonk. That shit is redonk.
I had an body belt in Lodi, Texas. Okay, that's so funny.
1730, 1740. What did he do? 5-yard catch? That's what I'm talking about. He hasn't given up yet. Give it to him again.
That's how easy it is. was a fucking beating.
It was so crazy when you think about it. And then my chasing of this broken man, you know I get my house. But there was a time I was not doing credit fucking first time. And I still to this day, after all this shit I did, this two things, I sit back and giggle and go, how the fuck came with that money? And also, it's Sundays and I look towards the credit around. That's my weakness. I took George to the ground, run the way I was walking, you know.
Yeah.
Very simple. I'm walking to the ground. Get the suit, the chili, the wings. I'm only waiting for 1 second. You're like, what the hell are you on? What's happening? How am I going to get it? I'm just not walking to you.
You may see your getaway driver without him doing it.
It was always a by the way. I would give you what you're looking for. What are you going to come in? You're either going to give me a ride, a shirt.
Mr. Aquarius, how are you? Can you hear me? Miss Aquarius. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm lovely. Just enjoying Thursday night. Are you ready?
I gotta get on the app. Hold on, I gotta get on the app.
All right, girl.
I gotta get on the app. All right, I'm ready to go.
All right.
There we go.
Just one moment.
Well, you might as well have one more look at number one. And I think the thing to remember tonight is it's not just the sacks, it's how he impacts the game. And what a great move again.
All right.
Goes against Sewell. Tonight,
You should have an invitation.
he goes against Tuttle.
Okay, hold on.
Playing his better tackles throughout the whole year.
Yep, there it goes. That's it.
Daniels got to get rid of the football, or he's going to get sentenced by number one. No training camp and a back issue. But he's seen before he and Daniels chatting.
Nice spare.
Thank you. Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Post-game show, maybe Fitzy and the boys can break this down. Jordan Love tonight, 15 of 17 for 224 and 2 touchdowns, but he had no pressure. Guy has 4 incompletions all season. When teams don't affect him and they allow him to sit back there with his face,
Get it.
you better affect number 10, and they're going to put up a lot of points on him. No
Come
question.
on, Rabbi. Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Get it. Get these two. Get it.
This one. Okay. Come on, Rabbi. Get that. Get it. Right.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Get it. Look at your strike. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
High five.
Thank you. High five.
Now this is not good. This is not good at all. Get it. Oh, how didn't that get it? Invisible pin. Boo. That was perfect.
Oh, okay. Let me get that done. Okay, you got it. Bye-bye.
From your first visit, you'll experience expert care backed by the strength of our entire health.
Get it? That's what I'm talking about. Now that is what I'm talking about. That was phenomenal. All right.
So where'd I go? I missed it.
Yes, I did. I can't
All
believe
right,
it.
you won.
All right, I'll take it. All right, here we go. Miss Aquarius. Get it, girl. You gonna win now? You always win. You win, I win.
Yeah, we always win. Let's win. Let's win, Rabbi.
I'm gonna try. Get it, girl.
Stop
All right.
there. Knock it down.
Get this one.
There we go. All right.
Oh, one of my worst throws of all time. I can't believe it was that bad.
Your finger slip.
Get this. No. That's not how I wanted to start. Get it, Miss Aquarius.
Your finger slip. It's okay. You got it. All right, I got this. Yay. Right.
Good spare.
Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Get it. This is not good. Oh, that was a beautiful strike, Miss Aquarius. That might be the nail in the coffin. Come on. Let's get this. Oh, wow. Oh, almost.
Okay, you got this, Rabbi. Huh.
Not good. Not good at all. You got it, Miss Aquarius. Congratulations.
You win, though. Thank you.
I win, you win. You win, I win. Yep. Undefeated in bowling. Yep. Undefeated in friendship.
Yay.
Yay is right. Good job.
I go to the nail shop in the morning.
Oh, boy, that's fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit painful because I split my toe. I don't know how I did it, though, but I split my little toe next to the little toe. It's like it's split or whatever. And I put Nisprin on and everything, so hopefully I don't be too painful.
Yeah, hopefully they can fix it.
Yeah, hope so.
Word, girl.
I hope so.
Best wishes with that. And
thank you.
Sweet dreams, and we'll see you in the morning, God willing.
All right, see you in the morning. Hope they do fix it. I think just put some glue on it and let it be. But we'll see. I don't think I have to go to my doctor because it's not bleeding. I don't think so. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I hope I don't have to go to my doctor, but we'll see. It's not slow, so they probably can fix it.
Let's hope.
All right.
Sweet dreams.
All right. See you later. God's willing.
God willing. Take care.
All right. You too.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Energy consumption is a primary contributor to a changing climate, producing around 27% of greenhouse gases in the United States. Save money and energy at home by turning off your computer completely before you go to bed. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Investigating the largest unsolved mass murder in Canada. Canadian Pacific Flight 21.
Cover season 2. Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Make your money in the right direction. Money of the week. Sundays at 9:30. Out to Money with Joe Waterstar on KFI. KFI 640 is later. Live every Friday iHeartRadio app. 4-time TV award. New York Times bestselling author. And Dancing with the Stars judge Derek Huff is now host of the syndicated entertainment news magazine Extra. Extra is the second longest running entertainment news magazine in syndication. It's covered more than 14,000 red carpets with over 80,000 celebrity interviews. Derek Huff joins me now on the show. Good evening, sir. How are you?
Wonderful. Thank you so much for the introduction. And by the way, it's amazing to hear just the history of that community. It's extraordinary.
I don't mean to scare you, but this is a big deal. I mean, hosting Extra and its legacy in entertainment are nothing to minimize. But I'd like to let you question start. Since you have been in entertainment for so long, how would you characterize the evolution of how reality television stars now that it incorporates social media influencers. How would you characterize the evolution?
Well, I think that the evolution is like what you just said. I think it's multimedia, right? So I think that the show, it never stops, right? It's the social media, it's the entertainment, it's the, you know, it needs to continue to evolve. And I know for me, I feel like even when I'm with stars, whatever it might be, the show is, of course, the hero moment, but the show never ends. You know, you're looking at social media, you're getting updates, you're something some entertainment, some fun, some joy, some breaking news. So it's a 24/7, you know, 24/7 job, and I think that that's this day and age. It's more than ever.
Philosophical question. Why would you say that we as the general public are still so entranced by celebrities in their lives, their social media? It's not like we have less access, we have more access than ever before. Why do you think we're so involved?
You know, it's interesting actually, because I feel like the word celebrity, you know, it's interesting. I feel like it's not really just about the celebrity aspect, but it's really the accessibility. You know,
Pound their fucking D, so in Game 7, they got nothing left.
I come here today to humble proceed for a panel of 5 distinguished justices.
Hold on. Is that counsel for the case? I'm sorry?
That is not a real person.
Okay. It would have been nice to know that when you made your application. You did not tell me that, sir. I received the application. And have appeared before this court and been able to testify verbally. In the past, you have gone to my clerk's office and held verbal conversations with our staff for over 30 minutes. Okay? I don't appreciate being misled. So either you are suffering from an ailment that prevents you from being able to articulate, or you don't. You are not going to use this courtroom as a launch for your business, sir. So if you are able to shut that off, if you want to have oral argument time, you may stand up and give it.
They smash down a double smash. Game-winning shots in the finals or in playoffs. LeBron James is inarguably one of the handful of greatest players in the history of basketball. There is like a cottage industry in dumping on LeBron, and for the life of me, I don't understand. Open your eyes. Yes. Aren't these cool? The boxes that just turns on.
Was we were driving through Colorado, and
She's a killer, right? She hustles, she plays, she plays with her heart, right? She wants to win.
God. Blood in the face, man in the rave. You know what? This is... I've never seen this in my life. I don't even know what to say. Gerard, where are you? Why are you not here? Fix the toilet. It's fucking... Something glided, Gerard. Gerard, something glided.
Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the Ad Council. Records, milestones, first, last, and everything in between. What happened today in sports history on iHeartRadio? Sports fans, it's Andy West. Let's take a look back on this day in sports second straight and fourth overall U.S. Open singles title with a 7-6, 6-1 victory over Steffi Graf. It would be her last U.S. Open title. And today in 2010, Houston running back Arian Foster rushes for a franchise record of 231 yards and 3 touchdowns for the Texans' 39-24 victory over the defending AFC champion Indianapolis Colts. Foster is the first player in NFL history to rush for at least 200 yards and 3 touchdowns in an opening weekend. Now you know, today in sports history on iHeartRadio. Sounded so good, KFR AM 640. Listen out, dorks. Think foul. Sam, earlier in the week, you and I touched upon the idea of sexual addiction. And I've been friend of a famous name as he is someone famous who was accused of sexual addiction. I had and heard varying opinions about whether that's a thing. First off, you didn't seem like it's right. No, it's a sex addiction. The way it was shaped, some of people now, but addiction, yes. Is sex something that can be a part of what is considered an impulsive addiction that someone can't control because of the disease? That's the question. Is sex addiction actually a real thing? And, you know, that's you've been hearing it with a lot of different celebrities, especially when they have some kind of controversy come up where they get hot type of puts his friends and where people are like, they get popular with something sexual and they are critical of it and say, we're going to go into a sex addiction treatment. Well, they're celebrities and they do celebrity rehab stuff to repair their image, but on a medical level. Is there any evidence to suggest that we know that addiction is a thing? Yes, absolutely. We know that compulsive behavior is a thing. You talk about gambling, and I would say that's the closest parallel we have. Someone engaging in possibly dangerous behavior, but not necessarily sensible behavior at their own detriment. And, you know, gambling with a rent, their mortgage. Is there a parallel that can be drawn between gambling addiction and sexual addiction? Now, that's the thing. Yes, there is a very good parallel that can be drawn between the two. I mean, a lot of the same high-risk behavior, the idea of, you know, risking everything you have to gamble or to have a sexual experience, especially for those who are in committed relationships where the other person is not aware of their partner engaging in sexual activity outside of the relationship. That's where a lot of times people say, well, I'm a man, and it makes them feel very powerless to, like, it's usually when we make that addiction, we're pointing at chemical substance addiction. And there's addiction, you know, that doesn't mean that they do that is the only exclusive kind of addictions, chemical substance addiction. Those are very variable. Because they prioritize the substance over everything else. But that's not a physiological level. That's just more like an emotional level. Behavior sounds like compulsive behavior is part of what we call process addictions, whereas we are addicted, quote unquote, addicted to certain behaviors. And that is something where we start to get a little bit into weeds with it, because addiction is something that a lot of times people will just classify something as addiction because it's what is easier to, like it's just a way to make it logic to explain something that is something that's more along the lines of impulse control. Now that is another diagnosis altogether. Now you got the two different schools of diagnosis. You have the ICD, which is the International Classification of Diseases. That's basically what the World Health Organization uses to classify diseases, medical conditions, things like that. It also covers mental health disorders and things like that. Now, on my side, because I'm a mental health professional, what I do as far as my diagnosis go with the DSM. The diagnostic and statistical manual for psychological disorders. You're officially in the needs now. Now, this is the thing. DSM is run by the APA, the American Psychiatric Association, versus the WHO. WHO recently, in the last year or so, said, you know what? We're going to classify not sex addiction, but compulsive sexual behavior disorder, and treat it like it is treated as far as like actual medical treatment goes, like impulse control disorder. Okay, if I understand it correctly, because I'm just a layperson, a disorder would be more in the mind and the processing of information, whereas a disease is physiological, it has to do with the body. Yes, exactly, and it's not a personality disorder where it's something where this is, exactly who you are no matter what. This is like something that like people have anxiety disorders. People are, their personality isn't based off of anxiety. They have anxiety. Whereas you have bipolar personality disorder, their personality is fixed to the actual criteria of diagnosis for that personality type. And it's two different things altogether. But yes, you have two different diagnosing groups basically saying sex addiction is not actually a real thing, but compulsive sexual behavior, as far as the ICD goes, is a real thing as far as the international community goes. Now, here's the thing, is the whole purpose of both of those peer groups, the ICD and the DSM, is so that insurance companies and medical groups and psychiatrists and psychologists and all of them can have a way to bill for the treatment of this stuff. And that's what I want to get into, because the treatment of sex addiction is a huge business that doesn't necessarily equate to anything more than the same 12-step programs that you have for chemical addiction, but it's not necessarily treating impulse control. And it doesn't necessarily get to the root of what is actually causing problems for them. It could be anxiety that's leading them to depression. It could be any number of things. So if we're treating it as if it's an addiction, either for convenience sake, or for just so that people can just say, hey, this is the umbrella term that we can classify all of this under. But it doesn't actually get to the root of what is actually happening. If I understand it correctly, and I may not, please correct me. It sounds like you're saying that sex may be the end result of another disorder, and sex is just the outward manifestation of some sort of anxiety or compulsive behavior. A lot of compulsive behavior originates from, let's say, for example, anxiety. If people have a serious problem with anxiety, you're not rushing that over because you're treating an addiction. Where instead, if you treat the anxiety, it's like tipping over the first domino, and you wait for all of the dominoes to get to the sexual compulsive behavior, and then all of those dominoes tip over because you're treating the first actual problem. That's what you need to do. And a lot of these big businesses that are trying to treat sex addiction are ones, especially like the ones that cost a lot of money. You saw a lot of celebrities in places like, I'm going to this reserve in the middle of New Mexico or Arizona and pay tens of thousands of dollars to basically get 12-step program treatment with a bunch of extra bells and whistles like horse therapy and a bunch of other things that people can do to almost make it like it's like a sort of formative treatment of the sexual compulsive behavior. Is it somewhat like AA where you have to do this dive into addressing it from an addiction level instead of from an actual mental health. Like finding what the first domino is. We're going to pause it, but when we come back, I want to talk about the real world implications of everything we talked about. We may not have a sex addiction, but we may have a partner who may deal with that, what that means for a spouse, what that means for maybe kids in the family, and how that plays out. Can you do that for us? Absolutely. It's like when Kelly Sam, the sex doctor, is in and he's making the house call, hey, my ex is 100. Yeah, I got pretty good. Let's do this. There's the latest federal investigators have appealed for a public health fight for person shot and killed right-wing influencer Charlie Kirk at a university campus in Utah yesterday. Former New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez's wife is heading to prison for a bribery scheme they booked at a party. Federal judges in Manhattan today gave Menendez 4.5 years. She blasted her husband, who's doing 11 years, saying he's stronger like a Republican and he's not the match he thought he was. And America has marked the 24th anniversary of the ending 9/11 attacks with some ceremonies in New York and the Pentagon and in Janesville, Pennsylvania.
Shout out to Fumbles. Happy birthday, girl. You can get it. You can always got it.
Sundays are for touchdowns. Fox Sports Radio has you covered with Big Zone Radio, taking you around the NFL. Steve Hartman, PJ Husky kick off coverage at 1 p.m. Eastern. And our first score of the game. And Dan Meyer and former NFL All-Pro safety Kerry Rhodes take over at 5 Eastern. Rams are catching Travis Howard's touchdown pass. Open the free iHeart app and search Fox Sports Radio to start listening.
Efforts continue after 75 two-time shipping containers fell from a cargo ship dock in Long Beach. Chocolate shop owner Jonathan Graham says items he ordered were on the ship called the Mississippi.
I've been watching this thing across the scene, waiting for my watches to come. So yesterday when I heard the news that there was this accident, I right away went online and found out that yes, my containers on this boat.
The total number of containers that fell while being offloaded was higher than what was initially reported Tuesday. The ship came in from China and had a full load of goods to be sold at big box stores like Target and Walmart. The Coast Guard and NTSB are leading the investigation. There's a final hearing this week over a Times Square casino proposal. Containers on Broadway and trying to stop Tuesday.
These are 14 theaters are showing the message no Times Square Casino. Those from the Broadway industry are urging members of the public to contact their elected officials to oppose the casino in the theater district. Their concerns include congestion, economic disruption, and social harm. The state will be awarded 3 downstate casino licenses for 8 different bands, including the Times Square one.
But over 3,000 St. Louisers and local employees are struggling to get back to work.
The International Association of Machinists and Aerospace Workers is reaching out and despite that starting in early August, officials say that 5 million efforts improve wages and restores a signing bonus. Union members will work on
The Oracle co-founder Larry Ellison briefly held the title of the world's richest person Wednesday. Tampa CEO Elon Musk was unseated after Ellison's wealth jumped to $393 billion, including all Ellison's wealth, the biggest one-day increase ever reported by the index. But Oracle saw a downturn in share price, and by the end of the day, Musk was back in the top spot as the world's richest person, among Ellison's business. iHeart is America's #1 podcast. Look at the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
A few miles from the last spires of Big Town lies the southward of the forest. In 2021 and 2022, the woods became a home to activists from all over the country. They felt the struggle worth fighting for, gathered to stop the private destruction of a massive street in the sea. It made us. There, in the forest, we built a different the forest occupational things like that represent a vision of a society where we can have what we need and support each other without Approximately 9 o'clock this morning, as law enforcement was making various seconds of the crime, an individual without warning shot Georgia State.
I was a full whip. It was just like all shots, just like the last thing on it. You're wondering if that mean that your foot's going to be this.
About 150 pounds of protesters there working on the mountain. I'm glad you see that. Follow me to the
It's on America's number one podcast network, iHeart TV.
Coming up on the Friday edition of Gary and Shannon Show. Relax a little bit today. Our Andy Rismaier is going to join us with what you learned this week and the 90s. Know what you need to know. All coming up tomorrow at 9 on Gary and Shannon.
We're talking about sexual addiction, and it was complicated for me as far as the distinction between a disorder and a disease. What you said, there is plenty in treating it as a disease, if I remember correctly. It's big money.
Yeah, that one's big money in treating it as an addiction because you can open up addiction facilities.
Talking Francis Ngannou, looking for food truck diary. He's the baddest man on the planet. He's the heavyweight champion of the world. It's Francis Ngannou on this week's Food Truck Diaries. We booked him really short notice, so we couldn't give him a food truck. So I went and picked up chicken sandwiches. We got him out the trunk of my car. This week's Food Truck Diaries is Francis Ngannou. Hi, Francis. It's called Food Truck Diaries, but because we put you on short notice, not all food trucks can do it on days' notice. So I went and picked the food up for you, and this is my ride. And I think you'll be able to afford about 30 of these after your next deal. You better be able to. I guess, you'll fit in it, man. I'm a huge guy, and I got you. But what we did, we got some chicken sandwiches to celebrate this big meal. You're in here. It's tasty. You're going to have a little downtime with this knee, so I don't know if you can chow. That's just to hold it up. Hollywood stuff. Let me feed you the food's inside. It's going to be tasty, though, man. So let's eat and let's chat some more. Yeah, right? I got you, man. Not bad? All right, let's do it, man. Let me feed you, dog. The champion's meal, man. Big baby? Big baby. How old are you? Not bad. You have brothers and sisters? Not bad.
You feel like a loser? Yes, you feel like a loser. And people was like, hey man, can I have a picture with you? I was like, is this serious? Like,
They have a relationship that allows for you to pursue sexual encounters with people outside the relationship. That very same behavior can actually be considered addictive because it's something that's within their dynamic of a relationship. But if you're in a committed relationship, take that same couple, you only have one person who has kind of stronger sex drive or the urge of the compulsion to engage in sexual behavior with people outside of the relationship, then they're going to be engaging in lying, deceit, and doing 1,001 other things to cover up what they're doing. And that's the problem.
Because it's not quite the same. You have the unfaithful husband and the woman and the wife relationship. They do not have the same sex drive. And the husband decides to find sex outside. Extra behind the scenes content like Chin going on a fishing trip using one of my trucks. When I asked the captain, I go, when I got that 8-pound fish for the store, I said 200. I said, 250. Yeah, I said, is this the biggest outlet workout? Oh, no. I've got a 340-pound halibut. Yes. All right, show me the picture. It looked like Photoshop.
Bring up Big Hal.
It was the size of that wall. How long did it take us? Extra behind the scenes content like Chin going on fishing trip using one of my trucks. When I asked the cat, when I got that 8-pound fish for the store, I said 200. I said 250. Yeah, I said, is this the biggest outlet we've ever got? Oh, no.
Oh, dude, let's get to our Patreon.
Dude, I just did the first fan Q&A. Did the first fan Q&A and a lot of great questions. No, for our Patreon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And you got to do the next one.
All right, I'm on.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, the Patreon is lit, dude, and it's going to be extra lit because we're going to bring out Mr. Hands video. We're going to bring up guys putting peanut butter on their wiener, girls on their vajayjays. That's what we get. Maybe my Patreon. You never know. You never know. It's patreon.com/TFATK. You get every show ad-free plus extended episodes. Twice a month fan questions. I just did it. Extra behind the scenes content like Chin going on fishing trip using one of my trucks. It's only $5 a month. You get Fire the Kid ad-free, Shop Show ad-free, safe environment to have some fun. Am I really your question?
Am I allowed to show my balls on Patreon?
I do look it up, but it's a tricky territory.
Oh, is it? But just have my balls sitting out like this for no reason because I'm trying to air them out. Is that illegal on Patreon?
I'm going to ask our Patreon guy, but I'm also going to... I think it's worth just doing. I don't. Nothing to get the Patreon taken down. Definitely ask before.
Especially my balls.
What we would do is that clip that we have of Brian pulling out his nuts where it was blurred out. I think we just upload that clip on Sense. I don't think we still have the raw of that.
Hey, guy. My balls are way better now.
Yeah.
You know.
They get bigger with time.
Yeah.
We'll just upload a picture of your nuts on there. This is what we were dealing with.
It'd be good to just show my whole 3-piece set so people can see what I'm working with.
Yeah, so I'm going to ask about the balls thing. And like, yeah, let's not just upload it and then sabotage the Patreon. That's all. I mean, they're not going to do it from the get-go, but this morning. However, I'm with you. I'm asking for so yeah, that and the porn stuff. I think we should be good. Yeah. All right, what else you got, Jim? Well.
Damn it, come on. Morning would have been nice.
He's on my way.
It's obviously that your body is not great synthesizing things like that. Where the withdrawal of not having sex usually leads to more anxiety, tension, and wanting to do whatever it takes to
2 months before I left the Enterprise, do you remember our short leave on Gasparian Prime? The waterfalls?
I know this is a weird thing to say, and sometimes I get cravings, and I have a craving. Well, no.
Okay.
I never had a craving for that. I will say, though, I was at the mothership last night, and Gordon Ryan and GSP were in the green room, and Tony Hinchcliffe comes up and goes, and then Rogan was there, and so it's a who's who. And then Tony Hinchcliffe goes, I can always tell where Brian will be when there are muscular men in a room.
True.
Right next to them, practically feeling their muscles. And I went, Tony, you know me too well.
Yeah.
Because anytime there's a room full of people, if there are really hot girls over there and really big, strong muscular guys with cauliflower ear, or if they're Navy SEALs, you know you're going to find good old Brian saddled up to them.
Did you talk to Mr. GSP?
What a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Been a long time. He's such a good guy. And
he's still living in Montreal?
He is.
I assume he's out here training with Denver.
Yeah, he comes out here and trains with Gordon Ryan.
Yeah.
Because he was there. He was good. He was thinking about coming out to archetype boxing. And I said, you come to archetype? He goes, I was, but I'm going to go over there and just play around with those guys because the way they treat me is that it's always humbling. And He lets me go a little bit, and then he brings me back. I think I'm going to get out. He's talking about Gordon Ryan. I think I'm going to get out. He gives me some space, and then I'm back to square one. It's and I'm like, well, that's what happens. So he likes to train with Gordon. I don't know if people understand how much better Gordon Ryan is than everybody. I know jiu-jitsu people do. We do, yeah. But like, you're not in the area code as that motherfucker. You know, it's just unbelievable. Yeah. Especially if you're just doing straight jiu-jitsu. But anyway, so there was that. So that's my one craving, which is of course muscular guys. But I want a donkey.
They just allow themselves to use to call it impulse control. That gives people more of a sense of maybe I can control this impulse, this feeling that I have in this moment. I have more power over this than they have over me. Or if you call it an addiction, they're basically saying, you know, I'm powerless to this, and you do a 12-step program. Saying that you are powerless to this, you have to accept a higher power into your life. And for people who are atheists, that's a hard one. There's a lot, like, so for atheists, you can't do 12-step, there's no 11-step. But you treat these things different than you treat it impulsive behavior differently than you treat addictive behavior. This all night long, no pun intended, but it's fascinating how sophisticated just the concept of sexual addiction has become. And it's going to be something where, in order to make it easier to get process to make sure people are covered with their treatment, it may just become something where a diagnosis just for
say when you're doing a podcast, you've been doing it as long as you can easily start forgetting what's like. Did I hear that on a podcast and internalize it? Do I do it? Like, I'm getting to an age where, like, you know, maybe I'll say something and maybe it didn't even happen. Yeah. Although I don't do that. I don't have that. Yeah, you're trying to Bruce Willis, that's why. Yeah, maybe I am. Hey, dude, I forget people's names and faces. I know you do. Faces, I'll never forget faces. I remember faces, but I'm saying faces. Names, if no, I remember faces. I don't know where I know them from. Because remember we were like, I met people who were. Well, if it's a random fan, but if it's, no, I met people I was.
Another wild donkey, found has been shot with an arrow. Riverside County Animal Control says a third wild donkey found this one. An arrow dedicated to the show. Animal Control officer.
A few users on Reddit would notice that despite her high follower count, she received very few likes on each photo, leading to initial suspicions that she might have purchased some of her followers. The unassuming thread, which was titled A Discussion of Lily Jean, began by stating that her engagement is a little more than suspicious, for going on to explain that she averages anywhere from 100 to 1,000 likes per post, implying that almost all of her 1 million followers were completely inactive. The website Flex.com, which stores Instagram engagement data, states that on average, accounts with more than 1 million followers have an engagement rate of 1.97%, meaning that an account with 1 million followers should be receiving approximately 19,700 likes per post, highlighting Lily Jean's maximum of 1,000 likes per post as suspicious.
About the same this weekend. Right now it's 68 in Burbank, 68.9 in Orange. And we're going to get an update on that snow and fire.
I have to read this. 35. Your comments are truly commendable. I must applaud you for the fantastic work you're doing. I was introduced to your profile this week, and I genuinely appreciate and derive great satisfaction from it. I eagerly await the opportunity to see more of you. Your remarkable work Yeah, but what if we can continue to produce exceptional content? Oh, Gatsby.
It's up to all of us to speak up and speak out against racism. Sign AAPI is a national coalition that tracks and seeks discrimination against the AAPI community across the United States. To report that idiots or learn about what you can do, visit stopapi.org. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover and podcast from a library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. Recordings, disappears, and releases.
I've never been to Paris. I've done some layover there once. I have no desire to go. Great city. Great city. I have no desire to go. I sent you guys a text message chain today. That young kid, the Molly Thai kid, is a very good card, though. Great card. Especially who's allowing this to happen. And what's the end? And you see the new language is it's a very country that you're immigrating into. Maybe, well, that's if you say some countries that know your race. Yeah. Something fun, Tony? Is it that fight? That could be anything. That doesn't raise though. Dude, how about Tony got a win the other night? He's got I heard that staff doesn't come from the man, it comes from the person you're rolling. What's up, Jamie? Oh, that is staff. That's staff. Oh, he is the guy with the tattoos. Yeah. So Paris didn't, our friends didn't even have MMA until really fairly recently, really. 10 years ago. Yeah. Is he at the mothership? That's a good fight. Diego Lopez. Great fight. Great fight. That's next week. Loki and Jones. Is the co-main next? Yeah. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Me too. Rufi and Imavov in this fight. I think the winner Fluffy and Hardy are because I think that's more like an end than a finish. I've never been to Paris. I've done some layover there once. I have no desire to go. Great city. I have no desire to go. I sent you guys a text message chain today. That young kid, the Molly Thai kid, is a very good card, though. Great card. Especially who's allowing this to happen. And what's the end goal? Did you see the new language is it's a very country that you're immigrating into. Maybe, well, that's if you say some countries that know your race. Yeah. Something fun, Tony? Is it that fight? That could be anything. That doesn't raise though. Dude, how about Tony got a win the other night? He's got I heard that staff doesn't come from the man, it comes from the person you're rolling. What's up, Jamie? Oh, that is staff. That's staff. Oh, he is the guy with the tattoos. Yeah. So Paris didn't, our friends didn't even have MMA until really fairly recently, really. 10 years ago. Yeah. Is he at the mothership? That's a good fight. Lopez, Diego. This is Weston, guys. This is Weston coming for some relationship. Weston, you have an hotel. What's up, guys? I need some relationship advice. Gang, bro. I'm serious. When I get this, because you have those locks right here. At least know you have here. What do you do when you have a great personality? You get any girl you want? I'll tell you, I'm a Kia Soul. Yeah, that's a car seat in the back. Where the babies are in it. Yeah, bro. What do you do when you're trying to get a girl and you can get them? Your personality, your looks. You're wearing a hat. As soon as you take that hat off, gang, buzz. Have a brother. Gang, ball. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I know some bald fucking dudes who are slinging dick out there. Look at Dana White, Rogan. That's it. It's tough, man. It's definitely Michael Jordan. Most black guys. Hold up. Black dudes don't count. certain style for them. And white people, it is an affliction. Not good. It's not good. It's not good. Let's just be real. It's not good when you're bald. Yeah. So bald is like our diabetes. I'm saying no. It's like it's like something that's frowned upon. Well, milling around, and if it happens, it's like very frowned upon. It's just sleeping with many women, not meaning he is sleeping with many women. Sling your dick could be sling your dick to your wife. Could be just, in general, kicking ass.
It starts off with a murder mystery for a submarine, and then there's a short second session that takes it someplace else. She's good. I like limited series because it's not like it's about the length of one season, but it doesn't leave you hanging. There's a beginning, there's a middle, there's an end. There's one complete story which is being told, and you can move on.
You know, it was a good perfect for television, right? Because it's visuals, and I got a little success, and I think people were like, you know, they would ask Jay, you know, why do you have Carrot Top on like every month? And Jay was like, you know, it breaks the gun, but
but ideally, sometimes you want to watch stuff together, not even. No, because she likes reality TV and I don't like reality TV. What do you think it's saying about you here for you? No, he's not a marriage counselor. Okay.
Kiddo sports have officially started, so I'm a glorified Uber driver instead of just.
She's watching some series on Netflix.
Yo, how are you? How's your day going, Smoke? Smoke, can you hear me?
Yo.
What's good, son? How'd you find out about me?
You follow me on Twitch?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love you. Dude, you're the man. Oh, dude, shout out to Smoke. Oh, my word. Dog. Yeah. Oh, can I tell you what I did?
What?
Okay, so, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. And I just do everything I can to just, tell people about what I do. And I created a robot on Twitch. And I'm like, there's no way this is going to work. And within, 2 hours, you come in. Dude, you made my fucking week, Smoke. How's your day going?
Really good. I'm trying to flip my camera right now, brother.
You're good, my man. So do you mind if I tell you about myself?
No, you good?
Okay, excellent. So as I was saying, I stream my life for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen. Hello, you good-looking motherfucker. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you didn't know this, data is Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever. The Economist magazine stated in 2018 data had overtaken petroleum as the #1 resource, and that may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all exceptionally wealthy so that you have independent wealth if you don't already have it, that you're able to have generational wealth, and most importantly, be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Excellent. So did you get an email that I had followed you, or did you get a notification in Twitch?
I got both.
That's amazing, dog. Dude, you just made my fucking day. I talk about some other things. Go ahead.
I usually try to follow everybody back and join their Discords if they have Discord, so that's how I ended up here.
You're like the nicest person ever. Well, excellent. I talk about other things that are important to the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land and make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you?
They're good. I actually have a little bit of Ethereum myself.
Oh, you're the man. You're gonna be rich beyond your wildest dreams, even without my help.
Not very much, but just a little bit.
That's all right. All right. So, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what I do. And I'm live right now on 20 different YouTube streams. So you can watch my life in 360 degrees whenever you want.
That's crazy.
Word, dog. I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube channels, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm the most archived individual ever.
Yeah, no, I just started this Twitch thing like 4 weeks ago, maybe a week ago.
Well, you're the man. Okay, so tell me about your journey. Do you multi-stream?
I tried to, but right now I only got a PS5, so I'm working my way up to get a laptop.
Okay, definitely, man. I understand that. Are you excited for Grand Theft Auto to come out in less than 9 months?
Yeah.
Okay, good on you. Excellent. Okay, so you've got
more Battlefield 6 stuff.
Okay, when does that come out? Oh, tight. Okay, so you stream on a PS5. So you're able to just basically stream on Twitch. Do you get a lot of people who follow you?
Nah, I get like, you were my first, well, not my first follower, but the latest follower in like a week maybe.
Okay, well, don't feel bad about that. That's just how Twitch is. Unless you're like a giant follower and buy followers, and a giant streamer and buy followers. That's just how it is. All right, well, very well. Do you like sports?
Yeah.
Excellent. Did you watch a Thursday night football game?
No, I didn't. I worked a lot.
Okay. Okay, excellent. What do you like to make, or what do you make at work?
I work at a Baby Sue's Cafe or diner.
Very well. Do you enjoy it?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I'm streaming right now. I'm playing Call of Duty.
Oh, tight, man. Okay, so let me watch you. Just one moment, and I'll check you out on Twitch. What is your username?
Smoking 421 as well.
Oh, you're amazing. Okay. Do you like to smoke?
Yes, sir.
That's excellent. Okay, so are we talking?
Highly 420 friendly.
Okay, tight. Yeah, same here, man. I am an advocate for decriminalization of marijuana. Okay, so I'm gonna get you another follow. That's with my main account, and
I'm trying to do, not like, just trying to put that, like, you know, there are stoners that out there that do stream.
100%.
We do care about other things other than smoking weed.
Absolutely, definitely, man. Oh, you're so cool. I'm like, dude, you can't see the smile on my face, or if you can, it's ear to ear. You're amazing. All right, so I see you right now. You've got a weapon. Now you're on a rooftop. You just want down some stairs. All right, you're gonna snipe some people. Maybe. Are you good? Up the stairs.
Yeah.
Clearing the room. Go, baby. All right. That was good. You got a guy or two. Excellent. Dude, Smoke King 421. You're gonna get sick of me. You're the man. Oh, you're. It wasn't on my main account, but that's absolutely fine. I am so happy, dog. You have no idea. Do you do fantasy sports?
I try to, but I mean, I do a lot of gambling on Call of Duty, like Players Lounge. It's an app.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up like almost 200 right now.
$200?
Yeah, $200.
Good on you, man.
But I'm trying to make a living out of this. I don't want to cook anymore, dog.
Dude, absolutely. We're gonna make sure that you never have to work again. Like within the year. The fact that I just started this bot and already got one person in here, that tells me it's working. And you have no idea how many bots I build. And to just, I've got gotten like 1,900 people in here, which is great. That's not easy. But that's been like a year of work just with bots. And so to get one person in here within a couple hours is like phenomenal. It just tells me if one person came in, then the other people are seeing what I've done. And you must have been like, you must have been like, what is this name? Like Google Rabbi Rothschild Discord or whatever, Google Rothschild Discord. It's a unique name, but it's just like when somebody gets it in an email, I want them to Google Rothschild Discord, because if they do, then they'll check out what I'm doing. Did you see my profile, perhaps?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So then
I read the description and everything. That's how I got the Discord.
Dude, you're the man. You're absolutely the man.
I joined straight from the link.
Dude, that's phenomenal. Excellent. Okay, so that's super cool. So that works. And yeah, not everybody's going to put their driver's license in there as their profile picture, but I want people to know who I am and I'm the real deal. All right, so I'm watching you right now. So you're up $200 in Players Lounge. Do you ever play? Do you ever have people bet on you?
Yeah, but right now I'm going through some things right now with the app. They like shadow ban me, so I can't even bet.
F that, dude. I hate the practice of shadow banning. I feel like it should be illegal.
Yeah, I can't bet, and nobody can bet on me anymore. I just found that out today when I logged it on to bet today.
No way. Okay. Dog, Twitch it just went to commercial, so if you're wondering why I'm not watching you, that's right.
You're good.
Twitch is inundated with commercials. It makes it really annoying. I mean, like, I have things on a computer to make it so that I can watch without advertising free, but it's more difficult on a phone, especially if you use their app. Sometimes I'll get in and it's like 15 ads at once. It's just like, wow. All right, we're back. Okay, so this is Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not very good at it.
No, you're good to go. Rolling through the lottery, Stone Soldier Road to 100. Call of Duty. Just playing and chilling. I'm gonna check out your profile right now.
You check the clips out. I got a goat. Put the goat on the screen.
Dude, you got a goat? Like an animal?
Yeah.
Oh, goats are amazing. They're one of my favorite animals. Okay. What a goat. LMAO. Oh, what a sweetie. Oh, what a beautiful animal. What's his name or her name?
Willow.
Boy or girl?
Boy.
Oh, is he stubborn or is he kind?
He's a little both.
Okay. I understand. Dude, he's beautiful. Dude, you got a sweet setup. And a goat? That's amazing. Does he ever headbutt you?
No.
Okay, that's good. Oh, Willow's sweet. What does Willow eat?
He's on bottles too.
No way. So he drinks milk?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Like milk that you get at the store?
Yeah, like regular milk.
Yeah. Do you give him like whole milk or 2% or skim?
Whole milk.
Oh, nice. So do you have a farm?
Not yet.
He just lives in like a yard or something?
Yeah, I have a backyard.
Oh, tight. And that's enough space for him?
Yeah, well, he's actually inside right now. He's still a baby, and I lived in the middle of the desert, so it's not coyotes.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. So, like, what happens if he has to go to the bathroom?
He goes outside. He's outside right now, but I'll bring him in when he goes to bed.
Oh, that's really sweet. And do you guys cuddle?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. Wow, you must really love animals. Do you have a dog? It's okay if you are busy.
But I'm gonna get back to this game.
Absolutely, my friend. Hey,
Just thought I'd drop in.
Thank you so much, dude. You doing this just motivated me more than I can ever tell you. Thank you so much. I'm always here if you need me, and hopefully this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Shout out to you, Smoke King 421. I'll check you out when I have time on Twitch, okay?
Yes, sir. Have a great one.
You too. Peace, buddy. Dog! That's better than Debo. Dog. No way. I did not think that thing was going to fucking work. Like, not in a million fucking years. Oh, I got to take a piss. Dog, that motherfucker made my fucking week.
assassination of Charlie Kirk. At a press conference this evening, officials shared footage of the suspect jumping off a building on the scene of the shooting.
We cannot do our job without the public's help right now. The public has answered our call for action. So far, we've received more than 7,000 leads and tips.
Utah Governor Spencer Cox with state and federal officials gave the update. He warned of bots affecting information sharing.
What we're seeing is our adversaries want violence. China, bots from Russia, China, all over the world that are trying to instill disinformation and encourage violence.
Kirk died after being shot in the neck while speaking at an outdoor turning point event at Utah Valley University yesterday. The FBI released images of a slender man wearing a backpack, black hat, shirt, dark sunglasses. The Utah Department of Public Safety said earlier they recovered a high-powered bolt-action rifle. The person they're looking for is of college age. A child from LA County has died of measles.
The child recently recovered from the initial measles infection, but then died from a complication from the measles, which is rare but always fatal. From an abnormal immune response to the measles, it leads to brain inflammation. The child was not eligible for the measles vaccine because he was under the age of 1 when infected.
ABC's Alex Stone reports LA County health officials have reported 8 cases of measles in the county this year, 4 among residents and 4 among non-residents. The new owner and workers at the original Pantry Cafe in downtown LA have celebrated its planned reopening.
It's been 6 months since the 100-year-old restaurant closed over a labor dispute. It's been sold, and many of the old staff are planning to go back to work. City Councilman Isabel Grotto says it's a victory for her downtown district.
Hey, everybody.
How you doing, Brandon?
What do you think of what the game was saying?
It was amazing, dude. I'm so happy that Deebo Samuel caught a touchdown and made my evening. What did you think of the game?
Happy.
Yeah, dog. All right, the next games are Sunday. Well, college. I don't know if you stream college, but I watch college, so there'll be some big games this weekend.
There's some big games this weekend?
Yeah, if you want to know who's playing the big ones, I'll tell you in a second.
Who's Kentucky Wildcats playing?
I'll tell you everybody, including Kentucky. Just one moment.
What will they be streamed on?
Stream East.
Stream East?
Yeah. All right. So tomorrow night, a big game will be Colorado-Houston. There's also Kansas State, Arizona. Then Saturday, there's Tennessee, Georgia. That's going to be like midday for you. And Kentucky is going to play Eastern Michigan. They're going to play in the evening for you.
Yeah.
And that'll be big. So yeah, there'll be a lot going on. How have you been?
Yeah, I've been calling. I called your name last night. I didn't know yet.
You called my name in here?
Yeah.
When? What time?
Last night around. It was in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Around 9.
Yeah. So usually, if I'm asleep, I mute my computer because if not, people keep me up all night. I had a friend here. We were up till like 7 in the morning. We were up early. We were up like really late, but it was good. Don't ever think I'm ignoring you. I would never ignore you willfully. Just sometimes I need to sleep. So I hope you understand that.
Yeah, I understand.
Excellent. Very well. How have things been in your life?
Yeah.
Do you play video? Go ahead.
Going to McCracken games.
What'd you say?
Going to my McCracken high school games in my state.
You went to a high school game?
A high school football game.
Oh, cool. You went there tonight or tomorrow night?
Tonight I went to a middle school high school football game.
Oh, you're cool. Did the team win that you wanted to win?
Yep.
That's amazing. Are you happy about it?
Yep.
That's phenomenal. Well, I'm happy for you.
My team went to McCracken High School because I'm a diehard fan of McCracken High School. They won.
Are they good?
Yeah.
Well, that's...
When they play, when the high school plays, I'll share it here so you can see my team.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, that's phenomenal, man.
When my Packers refs are happy.
Oh, yeah, they are. They played really well. Their defense is really good. They had a tight end who did really well. Their running back did really well. Their quarterback did really well. They look pretty unbeatable for the NFC. They've beaten the Detroit Lions and the Washington Commanders, who were the teams who were like really good in the NFC last year. They were like the two best teams in the NFC last year. Well, not two best, but pretty close to it. And then their defense, Micah Parsons looked amazing. The whole squad looked really, really good. So they should be really excited about how they played.
What's Mr. Claire's done?
Oh, she sleeps in here. She's in competition with you, a friendly competition to see who gets the most amount of streaming time. So you get a lot because you just like live in here, and she's like number 3 or number 2 right now. I have a friend of mine who is still number 1, but she's catching up with him, and then you're catching up with both of them. So she doesn't want to lose her lead, and she just likes to be in here to just know that there are people out there who care about her and love her and want the best for her. And then she's gonna have a good day tomorrow, hopefully, and a really great weekend. So she's just chilling, just like you and I are doing.
I stream in here because I want to see the football games.
I appreciate that, man.
I don't want you missing out, bud.
I appreciate that. I don't want to either. I've got a fantasy football team that played. They were not playing well at all tonight. And then at the very end, Deebo Samuel did really well. So I'm very happy. And then this actually made my night. I made a robot that follows people on Twitch. And normally when I make a robot, nobody pays attention to it. But I created this one, and I already had somebody come in here, and they were really nice. And I was able to talk with them and tell them what I do. And so that's just absolutely thrilling. It really made me really happy. So that's great.
What's your robot name? What?
Oh, it doesn't really have a name. I guess it does have a name. Well, it's unnamed right now, but it'll probably just be known as my Twitch follower bot.
MLB's going on right now.
Yeah, you want to know who's doing what?
Yeah, MLB. It's LAA something. Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Angels at Mariners.
Yeah, Angels and Mariners. It's the top of the 11th.
Wow.
Yeah, extra innings. That's big.
This is update 5-4.
Yes, sir. You want to watch it together?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to watch your stream. And let's see if it pulls up for me. Do you like football more? It's going to be, just go to Stream East.
You don't want to watch.
Just go to Stream East, and there'll be a link there.
STREAM streaming the SK.
Correct. That's correct.
Sign in.
No, you don't have to sign in. You don't have to sign in.
Okay, I'm more streaming. Here you go.
Okay, excellent.
It's not showing anything right now.
So if you go to MLB, it's the okay. So not that one. Keep scrolling down. Look for Mariners and Angels.
Mariners and Angels.
Yeah. So those are tomorrow's games. Scroll up. Scroll up. Up. Scroll up. Go up. Scroll up. All the way to the top. Okay. Let's see here. Do you see that little search box? Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, in there, type Angels, Angels.
ANGELS.
Okay, that's all right. So since this game is, that's all right. Okay, do you see MLB at the very top right next to Stream East? Oh, there it is. Click that. That might be tomorrow's game, though. That's okay. Click MLB. No, not log in. Right next to Stream East. There you go. There you go. All right. And then,
Are the games?
No, it's right there.
Yes.
It's Angels. It's the second to last one. Click that and see what happens. I'm not guaranteeing that this is going to work, but just hit play.
I can't. What was that called? Block what?
There's another one that we went to that was like Garden TV. Hit the play button. There you go. Yeah, click that.
It's going to fit us.
Is it doing anything?
No.
Okay. In your search bar, type in Garden, Garden.
How many? I'm sorry.
You're okay. Don't apologize. You're fine. Yeah, it was like Garden TV. There you go. And then type in MLB in the search. Yeah, MLB.
Which one is it?
Just do the top one. There you go. There's the game. Oh no, this is highlights. Okay. Do you have MLBN? What's the one below that? Yeah. That's okay. Go to the one above it. Yeah, go to that. And we'll see. It's the bottom of the 11th. But that's just like a replay.
When will the Cubs play again?
When will the Cubs play again? They'll play tomorrow, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All the games are over.
Right.
Is all the games over?
Yeah, they're all over. It's late. Okay. So let's try this other thing. Go to your browser.
Okay.
And type in viprow.nu. viprow.nu.
This is showing.
Type V as in Victor, I as in Isaac, P as in person, like very important. VIP, like very important person.
Okay.
ROW dot N as in Nancy, U as in university.
Okay.
And then hit enter. Okay, do you see baseball? It's like second row, third one over. No, to the left. Left. There you go. Okay. Go back to it. Yeah, click it. Baseball.
Baseball?
Yeah. Remember, you have Firefox?
Oh, Firefox. That's how you download.
Yeah. So go to Firefox and look at. You don't need to download it. You already downloaded it. Unless you uninstalled it, but I don't think you did that. No, just in the bottom left corner. Oh, this might be another computer. Don't worry about it. If it's another computer, that's fine. Just go back to viprow.nu.
Yeah.
And then baseball. You have a lot of computers, don't you?
Yep.
You're amazing.
I'm a technology style.
That's amazing. Okay, go to baseball. Okay. Okay. Close that. Right there. Let's see here. Open a new tab and type in uBlock Origin Lite. U is in university. Block Origin Lite. It's an add-on. uBlock Origin Lite. It's an extension.
Okay.
Not in videos. No, just in search. Yeah. There you go. And then, do you have it install it? Yeah, okay. Now go back to viprow.nu. Yeah, there you go. Click baseball. Okay, go back to viprow.nu. Refresh the page. Okay,
Okay.
and then go to baseball. There you go. Okay, and you're gonna see Major League Baseball. Yeah, that one. And then you're gonna see. I think it's the third one down. Seattle Mariners, Los Angeles Angels at the top. At the top. Go to the top of the page. Seattle Mariners, Los Angeles Angels. There you go. Now you see the link. Yeah, click that. All right, big dog. There it is. We get all the games, right?
Yeah.
Word, dog.
Yes, okay.
You do whatever you need to do.
I got her. Is it still white barn? There you go. Click on what? Refresh the screen now.
Looks great. All right, it's still 5-5.
What's that 11 man?
What's what 11?
This one here. No.
Yeah, that's a 1-1 count. Is that what you're pointing at?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh no, that's the inning. It's the 11th inning. 11th inning, and it looks like full.
They're tied.
Yeah, they're tied, and 2 outs and runners. It's a bases are loaded, so they could win the game with just a walk here. It's 0-1, so 0 balls, 1 strike. Okay, now it's 2 strikes.
Base hit.
If a base hit wins the game.
Are you listening to it?
I'm watching it.
I got where it's loud for you.
I appreciate that. I can't listen to it because it's copyrighted material and I'll get flagged on my account, but I'm watching it with you.
Okay.
So it's going to go to the 12th inning now.
You want the thing where you can tell the captions so you can read?
I appreciate that. No. It's fine. I appreciate that, though. You're so nice.
Tomorrow's a breaking part, I guess. So we had football. We had football games in here. Now we're having MLB.
That's right, big dog.
How do you check the rain?
How do you check the rain?
No, the rank, my rank of streaming.
Sure. So, what we do...
For my beat.
Right. What we do is... I'm sure I can figure out a way so that you can check this on your own. But for right now, the easiest way is you go down to where it says rank ups. It's right below the red hearts below. And I press top. and it shows that you are like number 5. You are actually you're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're number 5.
I'm number 5.
Correct. You're very close to becoming number 4. Actually, you got a little bit of time. You got some time, but you're number 5 right now, all by yourself. And when I say number 5, you're actually doing better than that. You're actually number 3 because I have 2.
I decided that number 10.
Well, your Brandon Cole Alexander account is number 5, and then you've got another account that's number 12. Oh, and you have another account that's number 7. 46507 is number 7.
Yeah. I said I like going and doing the creative VC too.
Yeah, you are there, and that generates experience as well. You're amazing. All right, hey, they're gonna score. They've got a man on first and a man on third. The Angels are gonna score, maybe.
Come on, wait. Every base loaded.
One man on first, a man on third. No one's on second. They just bunted. That's a strike.
Oh, is it? Yeah, the MLB app.
No.
I have the MLB app.
You're the man.
I have MLB. I have AFL. I have NBA.
You have AFL or NFL?
AFL, and I have NBA.
You have the arena.
WNBA.
You have the Arena Football League app.
WNBA.
Yeah, no, I get that. You say AFL?
NFL.
NFL, yes, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I follow. Oh, hey, they just scored. The Angels just scored.
Go Angels.
Go Angels is right.
He nearly. See that? He nearly caught that ball with his hand.
I did see that.
I was going to go to MLB game or AFL game.
Have you ever been?
No, I always wanted to go.
Well, when I go viral, I'll get you season tickets for everything.
Okay. Six to
5. That's big time.
Come on. Oh, damn. Angels. Doing on commercial. The place is not logging. Come on, Angels. Smack.
Double play. But they scored. Oh, no, not a double play. Yeah, double play. But they scored. No. They did score one.
Because
What'd you say?
I was looking at the player like see number 67.
Oh yeah.
Not where my hand is.
Yep, I see.
Costello.
Yeah.
Why is your game, MLB game, this late?
Well, it didn't start till late, and um, and it's an extra inning, so it's very late.
Yeah. Man, that was a tight game tonight over NFL.
Yeah, it was. It was a good game.
I was clutching my key.
You clutch your key when you are watching stuff?
No, I was biting my nail. It was a nail biter.
Yeah.
After I think the Ravens are playing Sunday.
Yeah, the Ravens are playing Sunday. That's a big game.
I'm going to watch that because I'm watching my Ravens fan.
Yeah, I know. I'll watch it with you.
I hope I don't wake up Miss Aquarius.
No, she mutes herself. You'll be fine.
Is she on computer or phone?
That's a good question. I think she's on her iPad.
Where's she living at, guy?
She lives in the southern United States.
Oh, I live in North America.
I know you do.
He's expired. Roger. Seattle. What are they doing? Oh. Not a lot of people are at the MLB game, this game.
Yeah, it's late, and it's a weeknight.
It's a weeknight?
Yeah, it's Thursday.
Yeah. Won't be long, it'll be Friday. I don't know where you're at in America. Although I know where you at, but it's about to be. So what time is it? It's 12:35.
10:35 where I am. All right, so that's the end of the inning. Angels 6, Mariners 5. So now the Mariners get a chance to try to get a run. If they get a run, then it'll go to further innings. If they don't get a run, they will.
Go ahead. Do you know how the game show right back up out here too?
What'd you say, Big Dog?
I have a game show going on.
Oh, cool.
It's called Not Law. It's the channel going on.
You know it's up to me, take it up, told me, oh, she's changing, oh, I.
What's HP for? HP for.
HP?
And this right, I got XP.
Oh yeah, experience points.
Why can't you use that for?
It's kind of just at this point bragging rights, but in the future it may be something more.
Hey, top members.
Hey, the Mariners just scored, so if they score another run, then they win. If not, it's more baseball.
It's more baseball.
Word, dog.
They gotta walk. What's that white stuff that he's putting on the bottom?
Usually that's chalk. It just allows their hands to be a little to like slide a little easier.
Chalk, huh?
Usually.
The other camera's off there.
I know. Well, no, it's not.
The other one helps you make the rub on the one that fills you up more. More looks about that.
I just have it paused. It just bunted. A good bunt.
Life is loading. Nobody's out.
All right. Base is loaded. Nobody's out. So it looks like the Mariners are going to win. All right, he could win. Here we go, Brandon. Wow. He just won the game. Here we go. Plate to plate. They won. Mariners won. There you go, big dog. That's how it's done.
What they doing a big bucket?
Maybe Gatorade? Oh no, that's bubble
What
gum.
are they doing the old bucket?
That's bubble gum.
That old Gatorade bucket.
Or Gatorade or chalk or something. It's something. They won the game, so they're celebrating.
Oh, right there, right field. Double gum. Huh? They got water poured on.
There you go.
Huh?
You love it. Happy birthday, Fumbles. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Lavender girl. Game over.
What you think about the Mariners game?
Mariners game? That was a really good game, man. Glad we could watch it together.
We're going to watch ESPN talk about is that what we're watching?
Is it what?
Did you listen to? Hardcore. For
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. Gonna bear with a zone. But it's plain to see that they can comfort me. I gotta go come strength to carry on. Yeah. And drinking quick decision. No, it's up to me. Oh, what will be? She's Jade. Oh, I. I'm at a win out of face. She's Jade. Oh, I pay the devil to replace it. She's Jade. Oh, what went wrong? Look in the mirror. My face ain't looking any younger. Now I can see what's taking a toll on me. She's dead. I better learn how to face it. She's dead. I pay the devil to replace it. She's dead. Oh. She's dead. No, not yet, dog. 3, 2, 1, and go. She knows the city. That's the way. They can never be what we was to me. She's Jade. I better learn how to face it. She's Jade. Oh, I pay the devil to replace it. She's Jade. Oh, what, no. There you go, girls. Here we go, Jade. She's Jade. I better learn how to face it. She's Jade. I'm done. I pay the devil to replace it. She's Jade. I learn how to face it. She's Jade. Oh, yeah. Pay the devil to replace it. She's Jade. She's Jade. No one gives a fuck. Is it? She's gone.
It took 2 minutes. Next time, I got less food ounces. Everybody's having consolation.
Everybody gonna tell me what is right for me. Yeah. I need to get it to see it. Carry on. I'm thinking a quick decision. That's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's gonna go. Oh, she knows a man on the face. She said, oh, I bet the devil is replace her. She said, oh, went wrong. To the morning, look in the mirror. Look at me, don't my question. Can I stay? They say looking any younger. No guy can see her thinking of told on me. She's straight, oh what? I better learn how to face her. She's straight, oh what? I pay the devil to replace her. She's straight, oh what wrong? Sit there. After calling them on the side paper, thoughts away, yeah. But now it's something in the memory. They will never be what she was to me. She's straight, oh I better learn how to face her. She's straight, oh I put the devil to replace her. She's straight, oh what went wrong? Here we go, girls. Ready, Jade? Ready, Fumbles? Happy birthday, Miss Lavender. She's dead. I better learn how to face it. She's dead. Done. I breathe the devil to replace it. She's dead. Better learn how to face it. She's dead. Done. I had the devil to replace it. She's dead. She's dead. Tuesday. Tuesday. And you don't keep far, but you don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch girl. No money don't get you too far. Oh, she's gone again? Okay. Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's gonna tell me what is right for me. Yeah. I think we're gonna get ready to go. Just going to see. Decision. Has drink to carry on. Drinking a quick decision. Has come to me. Ooh, what will be? She's Jade. I better learn how to face her. She's Jade. I pay the devil to replace her. She's Jade. What? Oh, look in the mirror. Just make us standing in the sand. The face ain't looking any younger. And as I can see, love's taking a toll on me. She's Jade. I better learn how to face her. She's Jade. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's Jade. What? Oh. That's it there. No carbon monoxide, children. Talks away, yeah. There's myself in the memory. There will never be what she was to me. She's Jade. I better learn how to face her. She's Jade. I paid the devil to replace her. She's Jade. What? She's Jade. I better learn how to face her. She's Jade. I better learn to replace her. She's Jade. Better learn how to face her. She's Jade. You don't know what. I better learn how to face her. She's Jade. Come on, that one chick song. What song do you think of when you think of her? Not this one. She's dreaming. Hey. You think of this song or you think of her? Yeah, well, I don't think of her as much as I think about other chicks. Like the one. Why? Because when these two lips beat the one that's on the Donkey Kong, nobody's on the road, nobody on the beach. Baby, get in the air, we get out of reach. Empty lake, empty streets, sun goes down alone. I'm driving on, you're not home. Right? The brown skin shining in the sun, the jet going back. Sunglasses on, baby. I can feel you, my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I never will forget those nights. I wonder if it was a dream. Remember how I made you crazy? Remember how I made you scream? I don't understand what happened to our love. I'm really gonna get you back. I'm gonna show you what I'm made of. I can't play you. Got just shining the sun. I guess you have to be a slow one. Sitting at everyone. I can tell you, my love for you will still be strong after the boys are gone. Had gone. Yeah. Out on the road to take, I saw a giant head sinking on a Cadillac. Little voice inside my head that don't look back. You can never look back. Thought I knew what love was, what did I know? Those days are gone forever. I should just let them go, but I can see you. Brown skin shining in the sun. We can forget that I'm maybe I want to. I can tell you, my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I can see you, the brown skin shining in the sun. Got the cat in the back and Playfair is on, baby. I can tell you, my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. There we go. No. 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 Well, this isn't it. Here we go. Dressed all in black. Johnny Fraser. And he never came back. He climbs and all the singing somewhere down the track. And he won't be down on Wall Street in the morning. He had a home and another girl. Men get lost sometimes. This is unfair. And baby got someday. He was good at his fair. You can't say doesn't matter anymore. New York minute. Well, anything could change in a New York minute. Well, things are getting pretty strange in a New York minute. Well, everything could change in a New York minute. Ooh, I'm in the dark. I'm just going to go out to see someone going to jail. Somebody if you want to put his hand out to the nail. Set it down. Minute. Ow. Well, everything can change in a New York minute. Well, things are getting pretty strange in a New York. Well, everything in the York minute. These days, darkness finds a way. Now it's home. Device. Yeah, they all done. One day you're here, the next day you're gone. Well, 1987. Everything can change in a minute. Shoulders. Please go down. Disappear. Back in the day, believe in a New York minute. Whoa, everything can change in a New York minute. Whoa, get into the plane in a New York minute. Whoa, everything can change in a New York minute. Whoa, in a New York minute. Whoa, everything can change in a New York minute. Ooh, baby, getting close to the New York minute. Ooh, New York minute. New York minute. Ooh, nothing can change in a New York minute. Ooh, I'm going to
Talk to you about new podcast called Casuals, starring January 21st. It's a sports podcast for people who don't necessarily consider themselves as listeners of sports podcasts. It's just regular people laughing about sports, not screaming. I mean, we might scream, but it's going to be about something very simple and not about something as serious. We're just not going to take it seriously. Is this making sense? I was kind of get the vibe. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we will probably because listen, it's unthinkable. How is unthinkable? That was a bad decision. It's not going to get information. But if you click it down, you'll never miss an episode. That's ideal. Let's do it. Let's get it.
see early. I opened door with just a smile. Reach over, man. She won't have to worry. She just always go inside. Late at night, the big old house gets lonely. Every ball, no refuge has inspired. Digging home is only given to a man with hands cold as ice. Dark and clear, she wants to go out all the evening. The paints a word out of breath, who's feeling down. She's gone, yeah, she's leaving. She's headed for the cheating side of town. You can't hide your lying eyes. Your smile is a blend eyes. Thought by now you realize there ain't no way that you're lying on. I'll try it out. That's great. My shirt always rips in. You drop a line, you want my body now, want my soul. And you think about say no more. And I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I can't go for that. No, no can do. I can't go for that. No, no can I can't go for that. No, no can do that. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. No, million twice as nice. Nothing to this. The same old night. Your body, now you want my soul. No, everybody, you don't say no more. I'll do anything that you want me to. And I do almost anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I can't go for that. Oh no. No can do, but I can't go for that. No, no. Do, but I can't go for that. Oh no. I can do, but I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Do almost anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I can't go for that. Oh, no, no can do that.